legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W, and welcome to episode 133 of Legends and Liquor. Now, we are still on a San Diego Comic-Con hangover. We are now officially in August. The summer is closing to an end, and the autumn is arriving ever so soon. So we're sort of on a bit of a toy reveal hangover, as there isn't a lot of toy news. I know for a fact Hasbro literally have a holiday after San Diego, so there's going to be no Marvel Legend news for a little while at least. Still plenty more to come before the year is over, but for the foreseeable future, I don't think we're going to see much in August, to be completely honest. So it doesn't stop us from hanging out. That's what this show is all about. Legends and Liquor is a community-driven show. Everyone who supports the channel gets to come on the channel. It is that simple. We hang out, talk toys, share our pickups, because I'm sure everyone else's significant others do not care. So this is a place where we will listen. So I'm a little bit late today, so let me press some buttons and make sure everything's working as it should. Right, can I see the chat? Yes, I can. So there's the chat. No poll or anything today. If anyone's got a good idea for a poll, please let me know. But shout out anyone who was in here nice and early. Again, I am a little bit late for Legend of Liquor, but I did officially announce that, so it's all well and good. Everybody should know, and we're going to get straight into guests in a moment as well. So if you're in group one, you can start sending me those fresh DMs. Let me have a little scroll down. We got Tom, Mark, Tac, Robert, Ash, Rush, Michael. Shout out Cloud, who's not going to be on today, looking after the missus, but always welcome, she knows that. And then Tanner as well for group one. So that's Mark, Tom, Robert, Ash, Rush, Michael, and Tanner. Start hitting me all those fresh DMs. I can see other people in the chat. I can see Martin. I can see TR1CPZ2. He said Neil's Batman's name for McFarlane is a 1010. I think that's the one I put on the thumbnail, right? Because McFarlane is still revealing stuff. They're trying to get everything out of the door before that contract is ripped up. We got Quinn Comics says, greetings and pow, Dan, from your, hope you're having a terrific day, my friend Excelsior. Shout out everybody in Quinn Comics as always. If you go to checkout and use discount code DANWHO, it will save you a sweet 0%. You are welcome. You are welcome. Shout out Quinn as always. We got Paul in there as well. Time for toy chat time even. Shout out Who Crew, Lady Mac as well. Hopefully they're watching together and I'm on their big living room TV. How you doing, Paul and Lady Mac? Jay's here as well. Jay was showing off his Lego X-Files Lego, which I didn't even know was a thing, people. All right, you need to tell me about this. I'm a big X-Files fan and there's not a lot of merch to celebrate that. So yeah, I missed out, but I do have other things to show off. Jared joining us a little bit later. Ashaholic is there. Ash is on 2 accounts, right? No, yeah, Ash is always switching accounts. We got Kevin, BT, Damien, 1-6. Mike, how you doing, Mike? Hope you're well. Jamie's currently decorating his living room with the family. Shout out Jamie and the family. Who else? We've got Kevin, BT, John Morrissey. Shout out John Morrissey, who did a great quiz on Thursday stream, which will give me a great opportunity to plug the live stream. So this week was my 300th episode of the Dan Who live show, which has always been the main show of the channel. Even if I have no reviews, I will make sure I do a stream every single week. And Legends and Liquor, this show exists because of this show. Do you know, like, this show was born from Dan Who Live because I just wanted to get everyone involved, and it was hard to do that on a Thursday afternoon. So Sundays now we hang out. We've got like 14 plus guests tonight, so all came from this show, so absolutely worthy of celebration. And John came on, did a great Marvel Legends themed quiz that, by the way, I won. You started me, but I won. That's right, I'm the champion. And then Amanda actually came on for the channel members of the Who Crew Deluxe tier. So of course that is now for channel members only. But if you were there live, you managed to caught it whether you're a channel member or not. Shout out to everybody who was there. And yeah, Amanda joined us, not just for 15 minutes, people. She joined us for a whole 50 minutes, chatting to everybody, answering questions, just a casual chat, a casual hangout. I assume that she sort of got the vibe now of how a stream can just go on much longer than you expect, because it's just a little hangout. We're just chatting, we're just talking, and then time flies, people, time flies. So if you haven't seen that, become a channel member and you can go and watch it right now, all right? Amanda rarely makes an appearance on the channel, but she was there. And you got to see Craig ask her what her favourite dinner was. That's right, you could ask her anything, and that's how he used his token. And then today is, of course, no major toy news. I've threw a few pictures on the thumbnail that I'm sure we will discuss at some point during the show, but otherwise it is just a friendly catch-up, talking toys and your pickups. Michael has already warned me he's got like a 15-slide pickup, so the topic of the show was nearly Michael's pickups, which I'm always here for, by the way. I love seeing what everybody's buying. But the show is called Legend and Liquor, so where's my disclaimer, okay? Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. And although I probably shouldn't, I'm going to indulge. I always get the Sunday blues because work's a right nightmare at the minute. I know, first world problems, but this is my little... this is our time to relax and not think about work. So cheers to you. The taste of this, right, just instantly puts me in a good mood, all right? I know it's probably a problem, all right, that I need help with, but it does. Right, so just before I get Group 1 in here, I just do want to show a couple of pickups, mainly Hulk. Not Hulk, he's not Hulk, it's Thor. I definitely won that quiz, I promise you. It's Thor and Frog as well, the Maximum. This is probably the best, or at least the Maximum series that I was most intrigued about, because we don't have too many comic book Thors, and I quite like this era of Thor as well in the comics. He goes well with like the Extremis Iron Man armor, and you can build a nice modern sort of Avengers off the back of him. Soft goods capes now as well in the Marvel Legends line. Here's the first one, goes down in the history books. Remember that for a future quiz. That Maximum Thor is the first Marvel Legend in the Hasbro era, at least, all right? Don't come at me, Toy Biz fans. That has a soft goods bendy wire cape, okay? Bendy wire is the key thing there. So I'm not doing a review for this. Again, everybody's seen this by now, but I am very interested to get this open for myself and build a modern Avengers display. I also never reviewed this, but I did show this off the other week, didn't I? I never watched Spider-Man Noir on Amazon either, but I'm a fan of Nicolas Cage. I quite like him in a lot of movies he does, so I will watch this at some point. I know this isn't technically from the show, but they know what they're doing. They release a Spider-Man Noir as the show releases. That's what they do sometimes, all right? So there's that. And also, I have the greatest hero of them all. So as I always, any opportunity to show these off. So one of my favourite toy lines as a kid, before Marvel, was Action Man, okay? 1993, so think of it. I'm about 5 years old at Christmas, and I get this Action Man, all right? The scuba diver from the first sort of main wave when Action Man made a return in the Hasbro era. They sort of moved away from military to focus on, like, extreme sports and other adventures. So yeah, he was one of my first, always fondly remembered. But when this one arrived, he became the leader of my crew. Yeah, he was my favorite. So yeah, this is Mission Extreme. So this was the Action Man era I grew up on. Now, granted, Action Man is 60 years old, UK born from Palatoys, of course, and has a rich history, multi-generational. Now, I'm a part of the era that enjoyed the sort of Hasbro comeback in the 90s, but I've got much respect for what came before. Now, when I collect action figures in my current adult existence, I prefer 6-inch figures because it allows me to world build a little bit better at that scale amongst different lines and build these epic, colourful displays. So the 6-inch scale, the 1/12 scale, is just what I prefer now in my adult collecting life. So let me get him back again. So I always wanted this sort of Action Man design, this sort of concept, but in the 6-inch scale. And we spoke about this with Lenny and the Hasbro team at MCM multiple times, but never thought it would actually happen. I don't know why. I just thought, why would they do it? It's very niche. If you weren't a fan in the 90s or weren't Brit, it was bigger in Britain than it was anywhere else, I assume. But anyway, that's what I wanted in action figure form, and that's what they fucking did it, people. They did it. So people are asking, who's this for? It's for me. It's for people who was like born in the late 80s, raised in the 90s, fondly remember this orange packaging, Action Man and all of his ventures. And but I don't collect these anymore. I will forever preserve this piece of history for my collection to look back on fondly, but it's not what I'm displaying anymore. I'm displaying the sort of modern 6-inch figures. So this is what I wanted as a modern day tribute. I don't need you to remake a doll. These stay fond memories of the past. I needed you to remake that, but in a scale that I appreciate, and that's what they did. So Action Man, the greatest hero of them all, is very much like the Mission Extreme because he has the rope. The orange just popped, by the way. It's a beautiful orange. Instantly makes me think of Action Man. So I'm thinking about doing a review for Action Man on the channel since we are in a little bit of a Marvel Legends lull. A lot of Marvel Legends that were due in the UK have been delayed until the first week of September. So if you're somebody who's still waiting for that Daredevil from the Secret Wars line, then good luck, because it doesn't come out until September in the UK. It's so delayed. Also, the box builder figure wave was originally due the 5th of August, which would have been this week. It has now been delayed into the first week of September. So lots of delays happening for the UK. That's why I'm always grateful that Rich can find these figures from around the world and send them me to review, because I'd be miles behind everybody else on YouTube. But Action Man, I did pay the pretty penny for to get it a little bit earlier, but that was a selfish want, all right? That was me. I wanted it. Yeah, I'll probably do a review. And I might use something new to do that review on. Now, I said in the Legend of Liquor Instagram group earlier, probably a good thing that I skipped the X-Files Lego, because I've spent more this week on one item than I have on anything for a long time. I don't usually spend this amount on collectibles, so I didn't. It's not a collectible. If anyone was thinking I've got my first hot toy or something, no, I've decided we hit episode 300 of the Dan Who Live. This year, just in general, it is the 10th anniversary of this channel. Now, I'm not trying to be a full-time YouTuber. This channel has always been an extension of my hobby, and I'm very grateful for the community that we've built here, right? So, like, I'm not trying to, like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have 100,000 subscribers, but I'm very self-aware that it's probably not on the cards for Mr. Dan Who, because all I do is talk Legends and talk with you guys. Do you know what I mean? It's got a ceiling. But I still want to try and update the channel where I can, and make a difference. Let me just put my watch on silent, because people are disturbing me. Do not disturb until tomorrow morning. Thank you. So yeah, I was thinking of ways what could I impact? How could I impact the channel? And I've this has been a long time request from people, but it's finally going to happen. Now, usually people want me to upgrade my equipment, but I can't, because again, I have a finite amount of money for my collectibles and like my YouTube, and thankfully I have a lot of channel members that allow me to continue dedicating as much time as I do. But I have a lot of people asking me to like upgrade to 4K, and I'm like, well, I can't, because I spend all my money on collectibles to review, and if I was going to upgrade my equipment, then I'd have months with no content. You know, so I've always been very reluctant to upgrade, but I finally did it, people. I pulled the trigger and got a brand new camera. So again, I don't know how many of you are into cameras. I got a Canon R50V. So it's mirrorless. And again, it's not like like, I know a lot of people that are probably into cameras are probably watching this now. Why don't you go for a Sony so-and-so XXGP? Look, they're all over the £1,000 mark, all right? I couldn't spend £1,000 on a camera. This was £800. So I put it on a payment plan to be completely transparent. But I wanted to give the channel a bit of a nudge, a bit of an upgrade. So yeah, Dan Who is gonna go 4K before the year is out, and I've tried to implement it in with the YouTube or the live streaming. So I don't know if this is going to work very well, but we can try it. Okay, so you tell me, does this make a difference? Okay, obviously I need to tweak the settings and get better with it, and I haven't done any reviews with it yet, but you tell me, does this make a difference if I switch from this camera to my new camera that I've got set up next to me, but it's off angle, if you know what I mean? It's angled a little bit. You tell me in the chat, please let me know in the chat, does it make a difference? Does the quality look like it's lifted, or has it went down? Like, I think I'm streaming. The streaming output is only putting out a certain level anyway, if that makes sense. But does the camera change? Okay, ready? Boom. Okay, does that... Again, I've not tweaked any settings or anything, but did you feel the change? Can I zoom in? Do you want to see 4K Dan Who face? It should focus. It should be, you know, I've always got jealous of like people like John, Compulsive Collector, that have this snappy autofocus. And my camera was so old, I couldn't do that. But can I now? Does it snap? Come on. There you go. Did it snap? Did it work? Jean Grey? And then does it snap back to me? With the lighting, obviously. Needs to figure it out. But yeah, I need to get better with it. I need to figure it out a little bit. But I brought a new camera, so hopefully, I don't know if I'm going to be using it for streaming as much because it's going to be set up upstairs for my reviews. But again, depending on how easy I can move the setup, I may stream on that as well. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just. This is just genuinely a live test for myself because I haven't been able to do it yet. So there we go. Does it make a difference? Is it snapping back and forth? Shall we zoom? Zoom. It's got a power zoom on it. There we go. Zoom. Does it look nice? Does it make a big difference? Again, the stream isn't outputting in 4K, if you know what I mean. Like, so I'd have to adjust the stream settings, but the camera should be making a difference. So yeah, this is just me trial and error. And I could do like streams now that have like a 2-camera setup because I have this, but I still have the other one, of course. So now I'm looking at camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. So maybe if I moved this camera to a different location, if I move this out of the way, there you go. I've got it on a little tripod thing. So maybe I could put this one there, and this could be, it's not very straight. This could be my, this is what I picked up today. I don't know. Hey, wait, it looks like I'm half man, half camera. Do you want to see a half Dan? There you go. No, that doesn't work. You know what I'm trying to do. The lighting's terrible anyway. I need to adjust the lighting, but see what I'm saying? It should make a difference eventually, right? Yeah. So I'm working on it, people, right? But yeah, I spent a lot of money on a new camera. So there you go. That's that. But let me put it down, put it out the way. Get it out the way. But yeah, can I shut that down? I don't want to, it's all new. These buttons are in different places and everything. And turn it off. All right, it's turned off. Does anyone want to see it? Don't know if anyone cares enough to see it. There we go. There you go. It's a Canon R50V. So it's got no lens finder because I don't need it for pictures. I use it for video. And I've brought the stock lens. But of course I can get different lenses as well, but they all cost a pretty penny either way. Anyway, so there you go. That's what I got. Dan Who's going 4K in 2026 is all I wanted to announce, okay? So that was my big pickup. I'm just going to move that out the way and get Group 1 in here. There we go. Let's get that dummy out. Just don't want to lose anything. Okay, let's put them down there. Let's put them there. Okay, back in the room. Jean Grey, you can go back over there. Right, here we go. Right, I didn't look at the chat for that. Did it make a difference? Let's have a look. PayPal credit saviors. No, it wasn't PayPal credit. It was Amazon, to be completely honest. I got it on Amazon. But Amazon do interest credit on certain items, don't they? So there you go. As long as I make £60 a month, I'm good. And he dropped a bomb in the 3D printer. Look, I like technology. That was a Christmas present to myself with multiple sources influencing that. But yeah, I like tech, right? I like tech, and it was about time the channel got a bit of an influx, if you will. So there you go. Amanda made me go to some dog convention earlier, so I'm all hot and flustered. Right, anyway, where's my links? Right, let's go to Zoom. Sorry, I haven't I don't even know if my right camera is in. No, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, today's like a chilled stream anyway. Like chilled. There's no major news. It's just we're hanging out. We'll race some ducks. I haven't updated the duck race table because I'm always out of the house. I know I need to do it, and I will. I keep an eye on all the points, and I will update it eventually. You know, I keep my promises. Right, I'm going to Instagram right now. Right now. There we go. DMs have been sent. some people that DM me just randomly, not even knowing I'm live on YouTube, sometimes get a Zoom link sent to them because they've popped up to the top, and I'm just going through them. So if you ever get a Zoom link off me, you know I'm probably live on YouTube. John didn't message me at all to be on Legend of the Liquor, but you can be in Group 1. Cloud dropped out, so that's worked out absolutely fine. Ash is joining us as well. There's Michael. Quinn never messaged me to be on Legend of the Liquor either, and Quinn sent me a DM. You do know you have to let me know. You just want to be on. I try and keep it organized. Okay, all right. Quinn gets the link as well. Please DM me during the week, people. Please. Quinn, you've got the link. John, you've got the link. Robert's got the link. Ash has got the link. Mark, Tom, Rush, Tanner. Okay. Is Michael there? Has Michael DM me yet? Oh, let's find him. Bring toys to work. There he is. I know he's house sitting or something, isn't he? Right, there you go. Sent him the link as well. Okay. Links have been sent. Let me get these headphones on. Does anyone else want to be on Legends that didn't tell me? Just DM me at any point. From now, this show ends. You have 2 weeks, okay? DM me at any point. Other people do. I keep it nice and organised. Right, here we go. All right, let's get everyone in. All good, all good. Right.
Show ends.
I'm sorry, Dan.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You just didn't tell me. All good. I can hear myself. That's not. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I know that sounds surprising considering how much I talk on YouTube, but I don't watch it all back. I promise. Tom, how you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks, Dan.
All good. All good.
I'm actually absolutely boiling in this office.
It is. Yeah. No, I'm pretty flustered as well today. I've tried to get. I need to bring the fan in a minute or something. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Sorry about last time. My microphone's working all good. You can hear me all right this time, right?
We can, absolutely. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Perfect, yeah. All good.
John, how you doing?
I am well, thank you.
All good. Thank you very much again for the quiz this week. A lot of people messaged me and enjoyed it. People were playing along on the replay and people were messaging me. People were messaging me all cocky, like, I would have got all of them. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I watched the replay and I watched Rush's answers and he blew you out of the water, Dan.
Rush was deleting answers and putting answers back in, so I don't know. The mods can see him changing things, so I don't know. Tanner, how you doing?
Yeah, good.
That's a heat boy.
Very hot, just melting here. I'll probably waste away like the melt away like the witch in the Wizard of Oz once she gets hit with some water.
Do you know what? I wouldn't mind getting dashed with some water right now, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'd welcome that. Not near my new camera, please, but you know, like, otherwise, I'm fine. Robert, how you doing?
A bit stressed out. There's a bloody bug in this.
Get it, Robert.
Cat's tried it. I'm can't get to it.
I just want this whole stream now to be watching Robert chase a fly around his house, trying to bat it up.
We'll get it.
I've got a fly swatter downstairs, and when Amanda opens all the windows, I'm fucking round the fucking house trying to get them. I fucking hate them as well.
See, I can't use any fly spray because I've got a cat. And
yeah, no, I don't use a spray. It's just a swatter, just like a little one of those like proper comical net swatter things.
That's one of them, I tell you.
I'm lethal with those.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking like a ninja. I hate it in the morning, right? Where Amanda gets up early, she goes for a morning walk, and she'll leave the back door open so Ted can go and do his business while I'm still in bed. And then, like, I'll be there. My alarm hasn't gone off yet, but I'll just hear bzzz, and I'm like, woken up by a fucking fly like an hour before my alarm goes off or something. I'm always well pissed off. So there's no point trying to sleep then, is there? Fucking flies. Close the fucking door, Amanda. It's easy. Rush, how you doing?
I didn't delete shit, man.
We could see. I'm just saying, all mods can
For
see.
someone that his whole identity is making checklists of Marvel Legends and where the Marvel Legends can be found in what waves, I knew everything easily. Sorry.
I don't doubt it for 1 second. I don't doubt it for 1 second. Let's go down to Ash. Ash, how you doing?
Good. Yeah. Good to be back. It's been a very busy summer.
Well, you got a family, my friend. I get it. You're a family man.
Oh yeah, it's like baseball, vacation, and then it's like, okay, we're back home. Now I can do dad things. So the appropriate name, that Game Over Daddy, because as soon as you introduce a partner and children, it is game over. Sometimes.
Game over. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you made it. And Michael, correct me if I'm wrong, you are house sitting, right? You're someone else's house.
Yeah, I'm house and dog sitting. Remember that house? There's a couple that I'm really close to, and every time they go on vacation, they have me come and stay at their house because they have a jacuzzi, they have a pool, but they have a dog. And I think the last time it was around Easter, and I was sitting outside, but I'm not sitting outside today. But yeah. So I'm here. She's across from me asleep, so I don't want to disturb her.
If
but-
I had a friend that was like, "Oh, do you mind looking after my dog while I'm on holiday?" and they had a jacuzzi and a pool, I'd be like, if I have to, I suppose I will. But
Yeah.
you owe me one. I guess I'll bring my swimming shorts. You know, like I'd be
Yeah, I
proud.
get to come back in October for a week and a half as well, so it's fun.
I'd make them feel bad, but really, I'd fucking love it every time. I'm jealous. None of my friends have swimming pools. Right, Quinn, how you doing? You good?
I'm sound as a pound, my friend.
I wasn't
And,
actually because you didn't DM me. I didn't know you were here, so that's why when I thought you weren't in the, I didn't know if you were in the shop or not today. I thought, I know you don't take a day off to be fair, so I should have thought better.
I am here every day, and nobody ever knows when I'm here.
Oh, well, you're here now.
Hey,
You're here with us.
Michael, when's the party? When are we all going to be invited over there?
Pool party
You tell
Pool
me.
Party at Michael's house.
would be a bit of a
Let's
sausage
go,
fest.
bro.
So
to
it's
be
not
fair.
my house, but it is this week.
There you go.
All right. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. As I said at the start of the stream, there's no, unless someone can correct me. Is there any major toy news that I've just been ignorant to, or has it actually been quite a quiet week? I don't count McFarlane as major toy news before anyone says anything. To be fair, Z-Man's not in this group, so I think we're safe.
Well, it's not major toy news, I guess. I mean, we all know about the date night Skeletor. Well, my distributor is getting them, so I'm happy about that.
Was he supposed to be like a Mattel collector exclusive or something?
I think so. He was supposed to be an exclusive to somewhere, I guess, but I guess now he's not. So
Happy
I'm not
days.
going to complain
No,
because
no,
I
not
got
at
him
all.
on order for the store now.
No, not at all.
He's fan channel. I think he was a Big Bad Toy Store in stock time release, and they had the exclusivity for I think a week, and then Entertainment Earth put them up for pre-order, but they never had stock. But as of this week, the other fan channel retailers could have them, but I don't. It's not mainline. I think it's just fan channel.
There is one thing I've got involving something related to this, but we'll get on to that later.
We'll say. I was just curious. We'll save it for after we've done some pickups.
Dan, the only other thing was the four. So I spoke about Skeleton Warriors on the last one, so we don't have to go through it again. But the pre-order for those 4 figures did go up on Friday, and with 4 Horsemen, they're stored direct.
Yeah.
And it'll be valid from this past Friday all the way to August 23rd. So the standard figures in that wave are 50. I think they're 55 with regular retail, but they're offering them for 45. And then there's a deluxe figure in that wave, and I can't remember what the price is, but yeah. What is that? A fly on the wall.
Robert, get it. Swat it.
It's driving me nuts, I tell you.
Get it, Robert.
I don't hit the camera, you know what I mean?
If you did, it just tumbled away.
I was going to ask, with D23 around the corner, has that been traditionally an announcement for anything, or maybe just more Star Wars?
Not for toys, really. Sometimes you get like movies, and I think they're meant to. There's rumours they're going to announce the X-Men cast officially at D23, I think, but not in regards to toy news or anything like that. I think now after San Diego, go on.
The last ever Marvel Legend thing that happened at D23 is when Ryan brought the Giant Man to the and he has set up there.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
beyond that, no, there's no announcements. They show stuff off, but it's usually wherever the big thing is and if they actually go.
Yeah, no reveals or anything. What are you going to say, Quinn?
Actually, speaking of X-Men, I know it's not movie related, but pretty much all of, with the exception of I think one or two people of the X-Men animated series from X-Men '97, I'm going to have the fortunate pleasure of meeting them later on this year.
Oh, very nice. Where at?
Yeah. South Texas on the island, South Padre Island Convention Center. It's going to be the Tippertex Comic Con.
Okay, fair play. Our friend Brandon sent, I don't know if he sent you a picture, Michael, but he went and met Chris Evans today. And
Yeah, I got the picture this morning.
yeah,
Yeah.
very. Here's somebody that I would like to meet. Sorry, that fly is doing my head in. Let me try and get it for Robert. Just
It's on his nose
fucking
now.
hell, it's just all over the place. Get it, Robert. Get it.
Where is it?
There it is. Get it. Get it.
I'll twice.
It's like a
right
really
between your
bad
eyes.
Connect game off Xbox.
Sometimes I just like doing stupid shit just to make myself laugh. If not, everyone else probably thinks I'm an idiot, but it just makes me laugh. Right, let's do some pickups then, people, and we'll come back around to some toy talk. Just watch out for that fly. It could be anywhere at any point. If you spot the fly, chat, please let me know. All right, it's a game. Just tell me who's it on if you spot it. All right. Tom, do you want to start off with some toy news?
Yeah, I can't really remember what I showed.
Pickups even.
I can't really remember what I showed off last time, but I got a couple of Mondays in recently, which is the He-Man's come in, which is nice. And I also got Ray from Ghostbusters.
I see your picture. Let me share your picture, actually. Sharing on Instagram's terrible, but I will try and do it. Keep talking while I find it. I'll find you.
Okay, and then I've got the Gamerverse Wolverine in. Who's
the
nice.
FH Figure Arts.
Yeah, he's actually much nicer than I thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to be slightly underwhelming, but he's actually really nice to play. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Have you got Cyclops, and you're going to get?
I've got Cyclops, yeah, and I've got Spider-Man just here.
So you're in for that line, that subline.
Yeah, I am at the moment. I don't know how deep I'll go.
Have they done Psylocke as well?
Psylocke's coming. And I think maybe they've announced Venom, but I haven't shown anything.
They teased something, didn't they? But
yeah,
I think so. I think I could be wrong.
They then like announced it or they teased something, I can't remember. And then the other thing I've been getting recently is I've been adding soft goods to stuff. There's a store called 112 Props, I think it's called. And he's been making me some stuff. So I've got some soft goods for my Grey Hulk, which came out pretty well. And then I've got Cape for Mysterio.
Yes, sometimes the capes do make just a regular Marvel Legend look so much more premium.
And this one.
Prowler. Yeah, so how much are they?
They weren't mega expensive. I think they're less than 20 quid plus shipping. So if you bought a few things, it works out. I think he's like in Indonesia or somewhere. So yeah, with the shipping wasn't too expensive.
Do they take ages to come?
It took a while, and I've got a second load coming for like 3 or 4 things, which
is it an eBay
just shipped
store?
the other day. But I probably ordered them a couple of months ago. But he is good, and he's easy to communicate with and everything.
Is it an eBay store, or has he got his own place?
It's just a website, 112 Props, and he's got an Instagram, which I think is also 112. I think it's 112 Props. I'll check in a minute when.
No, I'm
when
looking now. I think I found
else.
it. I think I got it. There you go. Is that it? One sec. There you go.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, he's got loads of stuff on there. He's got some head sculpts as well. I think somebody else does for him. But
yeah, no, they look good. I do think I want to get some more soft good cakes now. Now we've got Maximum Hulk, Maximum Thor. I keep saying Hulk, Maximum Thor. Do you know, like I would want a few more.
Do you think they're going to go further with the soft goods, or do you think it's just a Maximum series thing?
I think we'll see it occasionally, but I don't think it's going to be a regular occurrence with Legends. I think when Rush did his interview with Dan and Dwight, they spoke about the addition of a cape costing like an extra 20 quid or something, didn't they, Rush?
15.
Yeah.
About $10, $15 is what they
but then
quoted.
Dan said even more than that. Do you know, like Dwight said 10 or 15, and then Dan jumped in and went even more than that. Do you know?
But McFarlane does wide capes, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Clearly got
I don't know how good they are because I've never tried one out.
better relationship with the factory, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Or lower royalties. And then I also got some heads in from Day Show Creations.
No, I know he's very good. Oh, is that
He's very
the?
That's Ed McGuinness Superman.
Very nice. Your
It's not
camera's.
very nice. I can't.
I love it when the.
I've
the
still got
iPad-
that moving
It's
thing turned on. I
iPads,
need
yeah,
to
they
turn
just
it off.
follow you. But you got a film crew.
And then also he was painting. He's working on a few things for me, but he sent me a couple earlier. And then also got this Hulk Hedden, which is by Tony May, but he's also painted up by Day Show.
Yeah, those
Look
shows so
right
good.
under the lights, but they came out well. And then the last thing was I got in the Mafex Punisher, which has got a custom head on at the moment.
Oh, and a custom jacket too.
Yeah.
Worth
Well,
it? Like it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice for a like proper old school classic Punisher, and it poses out really nicely. I think it would be nice if they do like a more maybe like a slightly more Jim Lee look on the same body, and then I think the skull will look a bit better if you go a bit more modern with it.
I only really do the X-Men for Mafex, so I sort of let that one pass me by. But I do quite like it when people show it off.
Their Daredevil's really good as well, so you could do X-Men and like street levels.
Yeah, because you can do Spider-Man as well. So yeah. Let me show your Instagram real quick. It's horrible to show them big, but I can show them like this. People, if you're not following Tom on Instagram, I'm sure you already are. Hopefully everybody watching this already is anyway. But Mini Plastic Multiverse, as you know, look at the photography he's putting out. Absolutely insane. And then today he posted, now he's been showing this off on Legends for ages. So if you're a regular of Legends, you'll already be familiar with his giant 3D printed Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And yeah, I wish I could show pictures better on Streamlabs with it, but let me move all our things out of the way. There you go. The angry. You did a video, right? Where
there's a little like transition between the two one.
Yeah, so good. So that's.
I'm really happy with how that came out, but I do want to get one with him kind of towering over them. But I need to figure out how to do it. The problem is, it's like he's so big, and I didn't really think about this at the time. But my monitor, he's way bigger than my monitor, so it's quite hard
to get a backdrop.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to need like plenty of buildings to go around.
Buildings and lift your monitor up a little bit and put the buildings at the bottom.
Yeah, not show his feet. Yeah.
I should ask you actually while you're here. Do you know you've been getting all the Ghostbusters? We can see the Ecto-1 in that picture, but that's the HasLab. Any interest in the Mondo Ecto-1 they showed off?
But it looks amazing. So it's obviously tempting. I don't know. It depends. I expect it's going to be an insane price, which will ultimately probably put me off. But like, what do you think it's going to cost?
I think anywhere between 6 to 8.
Yeah, plus shipping.
That's like for us as well, because of the price. It's going to probably get import charge as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to, whatever the price is, add another 150 on for imports and shipping minimum.
And it's going to be bigger. It's going to be bigger than that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I might have to.
It's going to sting. It's going to sting, but it's going to look epic.
It's going to look epic, but I actually have nowhere to display it, so I'm just going to box for photos.
But I'm just saying,
I've already got one at
If you built a Ghostbusters display, that would be epic.
It would, but I'm so crap at maintaining displays that it's not.
You've basically got 3D printed Firehouse behind you. You've got a Marshmallow Man. You've got all the Ghostbusters already. Did you get the Ghostbusters and the monsters, or just a single pack Ghostbusters?
I just got the Ghostbusters. I kind of wish I'd got the monsters now, but I thought because they did that first one with the monsters separately.
Yeah.
Later, and I thought they'd then do that with the others, and I was going to pick them up maybe, but it hasn't happened yet. So
I reckon they will.
We shall see.
I reckon you'll get an opportunity just to redeco. They've made those monsters. They've been able to redeco the actual Ghostbusters, haven't they, already, to make their money back on some of that. So surely they're just going to redeco the actual monsters as well.
I thought all the reveals they had for the line at San Diego were amazing. Yeah, so there's a lot of goodness to look forward to on that line.
I'm with you. It looks great. It's all going to depend upon the price. But if you're not, people, go and give Tom a follow. As I said, I'm sure you are. Everyone's link is in the description. There's no excuse. Everybody's Instagram is literally a click away. If you're watching on YouTube, watching on your phone, just open the description of this video and you can click anyone's Instagram and give them a follow. But yeah, go and check out his work. Beautiful stuff.
Good stuff.
Any more for any more?
No, I said thank you.
Beautiful. Is that a nice? Is that a little tease of your next photo there with X-Force?
That is what I've been working on today, but it's not quite. I haven't done the behind the scenes, so the photo is shot, but I haven't. You see, the behind the scenes is kind of a lie because I don't actually shoot the behind the scenes while I'm doing the photo.
It's fine. You're still.
I mean, it's the only way to do it, unless I had
Yeah.
like 100 cameras around me doing it while I was shooting the photo, which would be a nightmare in itself because I wouldn't be able to move. But yeah, it's the only way to do it, really.
The behind the scenes are still really good because you're seeing the actual setup with you in it, you know, to give that sense of like how it was made. So they're still, I like the behind the scenes. I've told you that already. Like I love those setups. But good stuff. All right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's everyone gone. Has anyone seen that fly? Anyone know where it is? Anyone seen it? No. All right. Let's go to
Robert. I see it. It's right between your eyes. Smack it hard.
Let's go to Mark. Mark, how you doing? Now we can hear you.
I'm good,
You can do your
Dan,
own
yeah.
pickups. Have you put some in the folder?
I sure have.
All right,
in the drive. Yeah, just going to say
my true
shout out
professional
to
would
Tom
have
as well
already
and Paul
set that up.
McCarthy in the chat, because I also got a while back got a cape from 112 props for Gladiator.
Oh, nice.
So that was a while back. Yeah. And they're really good.
Oh,
yeah,
has Paul got one as well? What's Paul got?
I can't remember. It was Paul, funnily enough, who it was maybe Paul Anton, but Paul recommended them when I was chatting to Paul on, I think, Instagram or something. But he initially said they were quite good as well. So I wanted to get a cloth goods cape for Gladiator. So I took the plunge, and like Tom says, they are really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them a go. I'm gonna have I don't know which one I'm gonna pick, but I'm gonna.
That's the thing, Dan. Yeah, it's like if there's so many there's so much choice. It's almost difficult to know what to start with. But if you've got a character in particular that you really want to put, like maybe like a lab coat for Beast, although I don't know if the Marvel Legends Beast comes with
not the X-Men 97, no.
I got the lab coat for Lizard is coming, but I got him to do it without the arms on. So I was like, the arms are already like sculpted in and look fine, and the one on his looked a bit baggy, so it will just be kind of like a cloth version of what you get on the figure anyway.
There you go.
Yeah,
there you go. So that might be one, Dan, for the X-Men 97 Beast. Yeah.
I like even the subtle ones as well. Like what was it, Mystique there, which just a skirt. It's subtle, but it makes a difference when you're posing a role.
Yeah. And the quality's really good as well. Like the quality's really, really good. Like everything, echo everything Tom said.
Look,
the quality's really good.
A backpack for a gun, and a little holster there as well. I didn't even notice. Very nice.
Yeah, so definitely worth it. Yeah. But yeah, in terms of my pickups, Dan, they are in the folder. Go. Yeah, indeed.
All yours, my friend. All yours.
Right. Yes, this is number one. This is a third-party figure. Funny enough, I just showed off Gladiator, didn't I? This is called My Alien Dad. It sounds like some kind of 70s or 90s sitcom, but it's basically...
Wasn't there a show in the 90s or in the 2000s?
My Parents Are Aliens.
There you go,
ITV
Tanner.
show.
He knows.
There you go. My Parents Are Aliens.
Oh, your mic's broke.
No, he's put himself on mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, then.
Here we go. I'm back. Yeah, it's My Alien Dad, which is basically like a third-party Omni-Man from Invincible. So it's really good. It's like a mix of like Mafex and Amazing Yamaguchi Reveltech type design. So Kapow had it initially, but it sold out quickly there, so I got it off AliExpress.
It's nice that you'll be able to enjoy that for 2 years at least before you have to replace it with the official Jada one.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah. So and it is a really good figure as well. Really, really good figure. I mean, I can't speak highly enough about it. I think Tom's got it as well, from what I
do have it. I just forgot to. I forgot to mention.
Do you have Mark as well? Do you have Invincible as well, or have they done him first?
No, this is the first. Yeah, this is the first release from this company. Yeah, they haven't done Invincible yet, but Mesh Toys have got.
Oh, okay. You're answering my question? I was about to say, who's the third party showing Markov?
Yeah. Mesh Toys have got one coming. It's scheduled for the end of the year, but I'm presuming it'll come out. Before they've got two, like Mark in his yellow costume and Mark in his blue and black costume, just like Jada. So, got an order in for that as well.
Very nice.
And then on to So this is from the whole shebang. They had Budo up. It's Budo, isn't it? Yeah, Pacified Budo. So I wanted to get him from last year, so I picked.
Is it Jinx?
Him up, yeah.
Is that Jinx next to him?
Jinx, that's Jinx next to him. Yeah. And a few red ninjas on the floor. So just
some ninjas.
Rather than doing package shots, Dan, I thought I'd switch it up a bit and do some.
I like it.
Yeah, do some like action shots, And then the third one, number 3. So I picked up the Mattel Basic or Premiere Kids line, Batman and Robin. They're really, really fun. Obviously, I watched your reviews as well. They're really really fun, Dan. Really fun figures, and it's promising for what the adult line will be like. So yeah, look, really, really fun figures.
For the
And
price
not,
point, great.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, great price point. Great articulation for what they are. They're really fun for what they are. So they kind of remind you of like it's always, sometimes it's nice to have really high end action figures and really expensive ones that have loads of articulation and are really. But sometimes it's nice to have like fun, just simple fun action figures as well.
Yeah,
that
like
you
an
can kind of
inexpensive one that you can just piss around with and not worry about damaging an expensive collectible. Yeah, I'm with you.
exactly, yeah, and reminds you of those simpler childhood times. So that's what these kind of remind you of, yeah. So that's my number 3, and then 3.5. I forgot to do this, so I was in a bit of a rush. So this one is just on the shelf, but it's GI Joe Classified Hit and Run. He finally came into stock, so I got him and opened him up.
Where's he in
And
stock?
that's it, Dan. Yeah. Where did I get from? Comics and Cocktails. Comics
Okay.
and Cocktails. Yeah. So yeah, and that's all my pickups, Dan.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Mark. I haven't pre-ordered any Joes this year. I literally just stopped because I had a pile upstairs and I was like, where am I putting them? And I feel I need to backtrack, but now the longer I wait it, if I make a basket on like one of the websites, I'm looking at like £400 in backtracking, and I'm like, I can't fucking do that, So I need to be real selective. I still want that the Deathstroke vehicle. Like I do really want
spoiler.
that. Yeah, so I do want to get that. But I'm just Joe's. There's so much good stuff. It's impossible to keep up with it. But we've got to pick and choose. Oh, that flies back again. That poor bloody John. John, did you notice that was on your shoulder? Sorry about that, mate. It's buzzed off. It's gone. It's gone
Give it a
again.
good twat.
Right, let's go to John. John, do you have any Marvel Legend pickups? It's pretty. You're like me, where you're focused on Legends, but it's been pretty slow for Legends here in the UK. Like everything's been delayed.
Well, I don't have 15 like Michael, but I have 13.
Oh wow, let's see them then. The box wave, okay.
The box wave. So US Agent and this beauty and that guy
Dark Hawkeye
and
Robbie.
Now I gotta drive up to Baltimore and steal Kenny's.
Oh no, you can steal Kenny's. That's fine. I was just going to say, don't do it. Don't buy the ramen.
And Marina looks radioactive, and Lady Deadpool.
Favorites?
And I got half naked Wolverine, which means he's halfway to my favorite costume, birthday suit Wolverine.
I'm sure they'll do it eventually.
And Punisher for
that's the old one. That's not the latest one, is it? Like it's not old, but you know what I mean.
It's the
Daredevil.
Yeah, it's the one from Daredevil, but I like it. I like it better for a Brand New Day.
Yep, makes sense. Oh, there you
go. Brand New Day.
Have you seen the film now?
I have, yes.
You like it? Non-spoiler review from John?
No spoiler review. I liked it quite a bit, and there's quite a few plot lines that I have a problem with, but overall I thought I really enjoyed it. Yeah. And I got
oh, there you go. I do have that one.
My first Maximum.
Oh, I didn't know it was your first.
And bunny slippers.
Hey, very nice.
And then finally, last, not Marvel Legends, but inspired by a Marvel Legend. What would she inspire? Any thoughts?
I'm trying.
Yamaguchi.
You've got cards there, right? Are they cards? Yeah. Okay, they're cards. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Oh, because she came with a Magic the Gathering wave. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah.
Which I know nothing about. I have a friend who plays a lot, and she speaks Magic all the time, and I think it's a foreign language, and I don't know what the hell's going on. And
you just keep playing, and then you go snap if you have the same card, and then you just keep going and go snap again if you've got the same card.
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm more interested in the artwork than the game, but she's threatening to teach me how to play. But
so you're not keeping like a sealed box. You're opening them up. You're going to try and play it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good. What's your favorite out of the box Build-A-Figure wave?
I think Psylocke for sure. Yeah.
Can I ask, what do you think of Forceworks, the story, for its time?
For its time, it was kind of typical. At the time, I really hated the '90s. When the '90s rolled around, I thought the artwork was extreme and ridiculous. I thought the writing was horrible, except for maybe Scott Lobdell on the X-Men. But now it's funny. 30 years later, now I have a real nostalgic soft spot for the '90s. Now when I first rolled around, I thought, oh, it's so, like I hated McFarlane's art, and everybody was hot back then, and but now and of course I still prefer '70s and '80s, but suddenly if you wait long enough, everything becomes nostalgia.
They
if you
say
wait long enough.
35 years-ish, like 30 to 35 years is the
Yeah.
sweet spot for when you start feeling that nostalgia.
Yeah. So I mean, I remember thinking, oh, this is I couldn't believe it, because in the '90s comics couldn't have been, the bubble was swelling and enormous, and comics couldn't have been bigger right before the bubble burst in the '90s. But I remember thinking, how out of touch I was, because comics had never been more popular, and I thought the art, 80% of the art was repulsive, and the writing was so pedestrian. And now I look at it with some nostalgia. It'll never be my favorite, that's for sure. But and so that's Forceworks is that era.
Yeah. I've brought a bundle of Forceworks comics that I was gonna read, inspired from Marvel Legends, of course, because we can nearly complete that team. And because it's one of those 90s stories that I've missed, I've not read, like. So I was curious to revisit it, and I was looking for like a trade or something, but I couldn't really find a good trade. So someone was selling like a bundle of like the first 10 issues on eBay for like less than 20 quid, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'll buy them. So I'm curious to give it a read. That's all.
Yeah. It's I enjoy it a lot more now than I did then.
Good to know. Nice selection of legends there. Definitely no drought over there for John.
I got a lot of work to do. If anyone wants to come into Virginia and help me unpack and set up, and bring shelf space.
Yeah, bring more rooms. That'd be good. Tanner, what about yourself? I can already see one of your pickups there, just sort of teasing us.
Well, yeah, it's a tease. We'll get to that last, but we'll start off with, I'm going to make a wrestling reference here. John and Ron Cena.
Oh, okay.
AKA Fred and Barney Rubble.
Yeah.
From the snack collection. So I like the fact that they've announced Dino as well.
Are they bigger than you thought? Now you got them in hand.
Sorry?
Are they bigger than you thought?
Yes, they're huge.
Yeah.
I did not expect them to be that big.
Yeah, they're massive.
Huge.
It's bigger than your head. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I've got a big head. But yeah, I didn't expect them to be that big. Dino's going to be fucking massive when he gets here and when he goes out, though. So looking forward to that, and I've got a nice little Flintstones thing as well.
Are you trying to get the Funko Pebbles, like they do Bam Bam and Pebbles and those little Funkos?
Don't know. I'd need to see it, see how well it fits in with it.
I've seen a few people show them off, and they do scale really well. But
Okay.
I don't know how hard they are to get in the UK. But the US guys were buying them from Five Below, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're not expensive.
Oh, nice. So then we'll move on to Legends. He came, so it gives me a reason to pop the Red Skull head on the other one, so I can have Onslaught and Red Onslaught.
Yeah, I did the same. I didn't think I needed it, but then I was like, oh, fuck it.
I like the colour of it, though. One thing I will say, a nice, shiny, cherry-coloured. Yes. Then we'll move on to one you showed earlier. Or somebody showed earlier.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I've not opened him.
Yeah. Noir.
Is he exactly the same as the Into the Spider-Verse one?
Yes, I think so.
Just a new gun or something.
Yeah, just a new gun with a grappling hook that comes out.
Yeah, it was a fine figure, by the way. I'm not dissing the figure. It's just
I'm
the same.
not big on the legs. The legs are a bit too skinny. It doesn't stand up with this coat.
It's based on the animation, isn't it?
Yeah. But
didn't the old one not have a hat?
Yes.
I have one that doesn't have a hat.
Yeah,
so I think the only reason I ordered
They
that
added 2 head sculpts in for this one. One with a hat, one
Yeah,
without.
the one
So, yeah.
without the hat is from the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure wave. Don't quote me which Build-A-Figure wave. But then the
Armadillo.
which is it Armadillo? Was
I
it?
don't know.
Oh, was that
No,
just a
it came
guess?
out before then.
Yeah,
It was
the
the
old.
Was it Spider?
John, you've just done a
I
quiz
think
to
it was
get that.
SPDR.
John, let's turn the tables on John. What Marvel Legend wave did the Spider-Man Noir Build-A-Figure come with?
Rush for 2 points.
Rush, what are we saying?
The previous Spider-Man Noir was a single like fan channel release, and it came with
Yeah, Spider-Pig, not that
Spider-Ham.
one. The one that came in the Build-A-Figure wave.
There wasn't one.
There was. It came in the
Yes, there
Build-A-Figure
was.
wave.
Are you talking about the actual comic version?
Yes, the comic version.
Yes.
God, that goes back. I want to say that was Lizard.
It could be, you know. Let me look now. I'm looking. We're not moving on until I find this out. Marvel Legend. It's 2016-ish. I'm pretty confident of that.
Because the movie one had a hat and came with Spider Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
It
Spider
is
Ham.
Lizard. It's Lizard. 10 points
Okay.
to whoever said Lizard. There you go.
Well done, Rush.
Yeah, Lizard. There we
You
go.
doubt my authority.
No one doubted anything. No one doubted anything.
But what lizard piece was it?
Go on for bonus points.
The tail.
It was the hand. It was, I think, the left hand.
It was an arm, yeah, probably the left arm. Well done, everyone. Well done. See, as a collective, would do great in a quiz. Let's go to a pub one day. Do you reckon pubs do Marvel Legend quizzes? Is that too
I
niche?
don't. Or maybe specialized ones.
Too niche, yeah. Sorry, Tanner. Continue.
We got something that I just turned up. I put it in an order. I forgot I pre-ordered it, and it turned up.
Oh,
which-
present from your past self.
Yeah. So not quite a wanted one, but it just turned up. Hulk 2099.
Do you have a 99 like display?
I've
Where will you put 'em?
got Spider-Man 2099, and I'll pick up Doom 2099,
There
but
you
this
go.
may go on like a Hulk shelf I've got hidden away in the background.
Yeah, it's be a Hulk
Yeah.
villain.
He'll do. And then the last Legend, another one you showed.
Aha, yes.
Cheers.
Oh, I like that you've got Frog on his shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. So nice. Got
Holding a beer.
surprised I managed to post them like that. Huh?
I like that he's looked like he's holding a beer up.
Yes, Legends of Liquor. He's having
Yeah,
a drink.
I like
He's
it. That's what I'm
cheersing
saying. That's why I
everyone.
like it, yeah.
Yeah, and the
The
frog's doing
frog
that,
got
so-
drunk and fell
Yeah,
off.
Frog's gone.
Yeah, he Frog's had too much to drink.
Yeah, that's
but
fair enough.
I'll sort that out
That's fair
later.
enough. Poor Frog.
We'll move on to Turtles now, but not this one. And it's the NECA disguise ones. They turned up
Yeah, so
from
Russia's got these for me.
the whole shebang. So
Very
you
nice.
got Sailor Raph,
Mikey.
Incognito Mikey. You got Suit Leo and Construction Donnie. So probably the last Turtles we'll get from NECA.
I've seen people put the Proton packs from the Mondo Ghostbusters onto that Donatello because he's wearing. If you swap his head to a regular
Okay.
Donnie head, he's wearing a jumpsuit like the
nice.
Ghostbusters.
Interesting thought.
Yeah.
You need to send me that picture.
Yeah,
I'll see
I need
what
to
it
find it.
looks
I
like.
quite like that. Yeah.
And finally, probably the main event of my pickups. You got this guy here. I pulled him down because you asked me something and I couldn't answer.
Yeah.
And literally, I opened this guy up like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So the
Scale.
mech is bigger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would assume so. But the Turtle's still decent scale.
He's still big, one
Yeah.
night scale.
Yeah.
Lots of accessories. I haven't really had a chance, I think, to go through them.
So tell
'Cause
people
I've
what it
got
is
bonus
in
pack
case
as well.
people doesn't know.
Pardon?
Tell people what
It's
it
Heat
is.
Boys. Heat Boys, I got him from Bombusby. The invoice came, just after the last stream? A few days afterwards, and then they shipped him off. He arrived a week or so later. So, literally, first day I've opened it, I'm
He looks really
I'm happy with him. Not as happy with the, not as I am with the mechs.
Yeah.
I think the mechs are better, but these are still cool.
Does that give you confidence to get the rest now you've got him in hand?
Well, considering I've pre-ordered the next one, which will be my newsworthy thought on this,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's definitely something I feel confident with. Heat Boys, I feel confident with as a brand, and we've seen the grayscale models of the other ones they're doing. They're going into it. How long before they release them all?
That was my next question. Like, do we have confidence they're gonna get them all out?
They wouldn't have really revealed the grayscale this close to the license changing over
But they still want to get
if they
people
didn't have the ability to release them. I don't think.
I would hope you're right, but I'm just wondering at some point someone could come knocking on the door and be like, right, pull in the rug.
Just rush them all out. Paint them all up.
Yeah.
You've got the grayscale. Paint them all up.
Change the bandanas and we're done. Yeah.
But yeah. Happy with this. Happy with the mechs, but still happy.
Are you
going
to display them with the mechs and have like a Heat Boy sort of more premium turtle display?
Probably, yeah, next to it. So I have the mechs and then the normal turtles as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Really good.
Yeah.
Now,
And that's pretty much it.
I'll
My
be in for
pickups.
Donny for sure on the Heat
Donny.
Boys, yeah. But he's not out yet. He'll probably be last, won't he?
Well, you never know. You never know. It's either going to be my favorite or your favorite last, saving the best for last.
Yeah, we shall see.
But we shall see. Yeah.
All right, good. Robert, did you get the fly?
Not yet. I will get it though. I will get it.
Okay.
Right, starting on me pickups. From Smiths,
Yeah.
I picked up Superman.
Very nice. Is that a McFarlane?
No, that's Mattel.
Oh no! Oh, it's Wave 2.
Wave 2.
I didn't even know it was Wave 2 was out.
All of them are out apart from John Stewart.
Okay.
So, Smiths have got the other three: Stealth Batman, Joe Cry's Batman, and Superman. I picked up the Superman. He's really nice. Really nice.
I did not know he was out. I'm getting Superman. No, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you.
$12.99. Really, really nice. Sorry, my legs probably running around after this stupid fly. Villain Planet at long last came through.
Oh, they did. I'm glad they did for you. Yeah.
So I'm up to date with the ones I want, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Very nice.
I got them.
My Forbidden Planet never had them in, so if I was waiting for Forbidden Planet, I'd be buggered.
Now, where I live, if you drive about half an hour, you come to North Shields, and there's a toy shop there, like a vintage toy shop.
Yeah.
So I went there on Friday, and I picked up
Toonie Terrors.
Toonie Terror's Leatherface, and he was only $12.99.
Oh, very nice. They're usually about 20 odd quid, right?
More than that, to be honest with you, because obviously this was from one of the early ways.
Was he pre-owned and you're buying it loose, or?
But
Yeah.
He's in good nick, and he's like everything he got with him. And this was the bloody variant that they've done. I think they've done this one.
Do you have do you have a little collection of Toonie Terrors? I can't remember you showing them off before.
Two now.
Okay.
Right, I've got Ash from Evil Dead, and I've got Leatherface. I'm intending to get these. Some of them. I don't want loads. Just want a couple. And I'm going to put them in the background with Scooby-Doo.
There you go. That's exactly where my brain was going too. Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm using them for. Like Ash might not fit in, but Leatherface definitely will.
Yeah, those little Easter eggs of real horror icons in the back of a display. That's very Toonetic. Yeah.
Right. I got this Hulk, brand new day Hulk, and I've given him a hair transplant.
Oh, go on. Give us the recipe. What have you done? Oh, yeah, he's got a hairline. So he went to Turkey. Did you send off Hulk to Turkey? What's going on?
Yeah, he got his teeth done as well. Basically, I had the Bath Gladiator Hulk from the MCU.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
I only had two pieces. I had the torso and obviously the head. So I'm not going to finish the...
Yeah.
So basically, I took the hair off
They
that one.
re-released that anyway as a full figure deluxe. So, hold your horses 1 second. Hold that
As
thought.
Figure Photographer 1503 donated £9.99.
Thank you. Shout out Figure Photographer, donated $9.99. Very much appreciate that. I assume you're lurking and watching today. Thank you so much. Doesn't say anything, doesn't need to say anything. Just wanted to show some love to the channel. I acknowledge it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That can go towards my Hawk's trip to Turkey for his hair transplant. Sorry, continue again. So it's the Ragnarok Thor head that you weren't going to use, and you just peeled it off. And was it easy to peel? Or was it just hot water?
Easy, just hot water. You take it off, and then there's like grooves inside for it. And you just get in like a scalpel knife, and just put them off, and bang, glue it. I've glued it on, so it fits. It fits his ear.
It looks like it's from his head. It genuinely just looks like he's got a bit of a quiff now, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love this figure, but I wasn't too happy with the head sculpt because of that. The hairline, it just didn't, and this looks in my eyes, I'm happy with it now.
Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks great.
Well, the quality of head can make and break any relationship.
Indeed.
Alien Spider-Man from Secret Wars.
Yeah, did you get? I just got that this week as well. Like, how slow are Secret Wars in the UK?
They're very slow.
Literally, yeah. That arrived with my Thor, like, and I forgot about it. I'm like, for God's sake, like, just random figures. So delayed.
And that picks up.
I've seen a few people picking up this set recently. I need to ask somebody in the chat actually if they did. Is this because of a film you may have seen recently?
Partly, but yeah, probably was actually. This set I actually had on order.
Yeah.
A pre-order from Pulse, and sometimes you've got to cut budgets, and sometimes you've got to cut.
Yeah.
And I cut it, and I was like, cancelled the order, but then I went and seen Spider-Man, brilliant film, really enjoyed it, and then I was at work surfing, and I went on to the whole shebang, and they had it for 35.
Very nice.
And I was like, free posters and packaging, 35 for 2 figures. Go on then. Why not?
I like them. I think the 2-packs were good. Just that the MCU 2-packs don't get a lot of love, but I like them.
I'm torn on that 2-pack as well, but just for one of those figures.
That literally, Tanner, you were the person I was thinking of. You weren't on your chair though, so like, did you get it or did you not check out? You sent me a screenshot of your
sitting
basket.
in my basket.
Yeah.
It's still at that price, so I can wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll see. It's a very good price on Amazon, but we shall see.
Just put Red Guardian with the upcoming Doomsday figures if you buy any of them.
Or I could just keep him in the box and try and ship him. But
I'll do that.
It's no, I don't want any. I don't want to get into full MCU. I want Spider-Man movies.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe Alexi was in the taxi outside.
An update on the fly.
Yes.
I've got him.
What? R.I.P. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you. Oh, actually, I'm actually very jealous of this. I'm not going to lie. You bastard. Oh, that's great.
Was there ever a real flyer?
I think he was lying the whole time. He's been waiting for this moment. There was never a fly, was there, Robert? Was there ever a fly?
Show that again.
Would have killed it in seconds.
Yeah, there was never a fly.
That was a long game there.
I appreciate the commitment to the bit.
That was funny.
I do. I want that set, Robert. Tell me how you got it.
eBay.
Oh,
It's
eBay.
still
Okay,
available.
that makes sense.
It's still available.
So is it a store selling it?
It's somebody that's he's got a couple in, but it's not cheap.
How much?
I paid 55.
Okay, the missus is clearly not sat next to you right now, is she? No,
She knows it.
Okay, yeah.
55. And the way I could, I'm not going to say the word, the way I could accept paying it.
See, I like how he didn't say the J word. See, that's a true man. Yeah.
The way I could accept paying the higher price, because I'm sure when this comes out, it'll be 25, 30.
If it even comes out, we have no idea. Oh, light up. No, I did not know that.
You guys aren't going to like this, but I got that clearance at Target for $12.99.
Oh, it hasn't even come to the UK. It's not here.
But it is available. Like I just checked earlier. I think he's still got a couple left. It's
fly again.
$54.99 with free postage.
I'm
Basically,
looking now. The Simpsons. I'm looking right now. The Simpsons. What's the set called? Just Bart Fly.
It's
Treehouse of Horror.
Fly Bart.
Fly Bart. So I'm just doing some online shopping while you're all sat in my Zoom call. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I do like.
that's a pretty big set.
Because I've got Kang and Kodos like next to me. Like, I don't know how well I can show that off because they're there.
Dan, the store where I got Moo Moo Homer for you,
Yeah.
I think still has one.
Okay.
I can check it out next week.
I definitely want him to go with my Treehouse of Horror. I'm gonna like turn that because that new wave is all Treehouse of Horror themed, isn't it? So like,
Dude,
yeah.
Who would you vote for, Kang or Kodos?
I've got
Kodos.
got a feeling this is going to be in that next wave,
Oh shit!
but I've just paid for it early.
I've
Like I
just
said,
No, sometimes, look, again, as a collector, we've all been there where we know we're overpaying for something, but we're paying to, like, just get the thing we want in our collection. It saves us time looking for it. Like, even like...
Plus, I haven't been all in with the Simpsons line. There is a couple that I haven't got. I'm not intending to get that, the one that you've got, the Moo Moo Homer.
Yeah.
I don't think that's, you know what I mean?
If it weren't for Ash, who's here in this call with us, I wouldn't have been able to get it at all because it's not been available in the UK anywhere. Like, literally, Ash sent that all the way from bloody Canada. That's why I was cheering on the Canadians in the World Cup. Just unfortunately,
they won that game.
They did win that game. Yeah, they did win that game. Yeah, yeah. He's here next to me because I've got a little pile of the figures that Quinn sent me and Ash sent me because you guys have been helping me get this line. Like, and just think, Quinn, how long ago did you send me that box? Because Quinn's not even here, but Quinn sent me the figures that we've just seen Robert show off because they were like just so slow in the UK and we're not even promised they're coming. So Robert played the long game and it paid off for him. So I'm happy for him. There you go, Quinn. So I was just saying how long ago you sent me those figures and Robert's only just found them in the UK. So it just shows you how long.
Just so you know, I do have the next wave of the Horror Treehouse of Horror stuff on order. So I'm forgetting them off the top of my head. I know one of them's Werewolf Flanders and
Werewolf Flanders, Homer as
Grim Reaper Homer.
And plus the vampires.
Yes, you're right.
Vampire Crest. Yeah, I have all those. So if you need those, Dan, I will definitely set those aside for you.
Yes, please. Yes.
Are those Jack's Pacific as well, or is this some other?
No,
type?
It's Jack's. Everything's Jack's. All of this is Jack's.
So it's like a subline.
Yeah.
To this
It's exactly that. Yeah, it's exactly that. They've sort of stopped. There hasn't been a main line revealed in over a year now. Like the last time.
I think we're getting that have just been revealed. I know we're going down toy news here, but Fat Tony and the Chosen One Homer have been revealed.
It's collector, and it's rechanging the packaging again, ain't they?
Yeah, and they're actually increasing the prices.
Yeah, because they know they're aiming it at collectors, but like, I think they're going to pivot next year to the movie because there's meant to be a Simpsons movie in 2027 and it takes about a year to produce toys. So like behind the scenes right now, that's why they've paused the main line and they're only trickling out a few other sublines because I think in 2027 they'll lean into the movie. I assume so because the last movie 20 years ago had loads of merch. Like McFarlane did stuff and there were statues and
they'll definitely re-release the original, obviously the original Simpsons. They'll re-release those in addition to whatever newer characters they're going to make for the movie.
Shout out David Evan and Smith. He'll be in Group 2 hopefully. But he found me the whole family in a 5-pack at Walmart for like £12 or whatever it was, which is ridiculous. That's cheaper than literally any one of them individually here in the UK. And he managed to get me a whole set. So like that, now I can keep that set mint on card, whole family in one box. It's beautiful. That has never been a thing in the UK. Never seen it on sale anywhere. Not even on eBay.
I found the little 2.5-inch Homer, but with the living room.
Yeah,
I found that for $5 at a Ross.
Yeah, that was one of the first things they released ages ago. But even their world building's been pretty naff. There've only been 2 environments: Krusty's Burger and the house. That's it. That's all they did. So
Krusty Burgers is I think like $21 or $22 right now on Amazon.
Yeah, they haven't handled it well at all. The Simpsons is such a big multi-generational line. Collectors could love it, kids could love it if approached right, and they're just letting it fall by the wayside. It's so frustrating. Super 7 fucked it up, and now Jacks are fucking it up. So, such a shame. Playmates, long live Playmates in the world of Springfield. If anyone remembers,
they were
a really good line.
Yeah, one of the best toy lines, full stop. Period. Honestly, for what it represented, like so good. All right, Quinn, we'll come back to you because you've moved along the line. So over to you, my friend. Before you disappear, any new pickups you want to show off? I can see a nice little pile behind you.
Got these here in the store.
Yes.
Just talked about those. So done very, very well. I think I'm almost sold out on those. I did get this guy in finally.
Very nice.
And I had a dozen of him day before yesterday. I don't have any more. He's all gone.
So he was originally a Pulse exclusive, but now they've opened it up and let you order some essentially.
Yeah, it seems like all the exclusives are, I guess they're going to be timed exclusives for something. So there's no official statement for that, but it just seems like they're timed exclusives for a little while. And then I can get them all, like all the X-Men 97 2-packs from Hasbro Pulse. I got them all coming in here again, for the umpteenth time. But yeah, behind me,
I'm so jealous.
I got in the Ghost Face, and he comes with
The scary movie. Yeah, I want that.
scary movie. Yeah,
I'm going to display him
so-
as my scary movie Ghostface.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I showed this off last time. The
didn't.
popcorn bucket from
It looks really
Spider-Man:
good.
Brand New Day.
How much
Got
is that?
And I want to say I think I paid $80, $80-something for both of them.
Can we get that in the UK? Anyone in the UK know if that's like a thing we can even buy?
I know these were exclusive through AMC, I believe.
Okay, Robert, where was it in the UK?
The View.
The View. Okay. All right.
The View Cinema had it in, and I know because they had it in when I went and seen Spider-Man: Brand New Day.
How did you know the price in the UK?
I think it was $14.99. I think
40.
14.
Oh, okay, I can live with that.
14.
I think it was 15.
That's cheap.
14.
I was going. 14
That's
sounds very
cheap.
cheap. 14 sounds very cheap. Yeah.
Oh,
40
was that
sounds
the
about right.
price? I don't know.
Yeah, but I ended up getting a Jimbro Skeletor. You know, so I don't know if I can see.
I do
That
like
comes
the
off.
packaging. The Mattel do a great job with the packaging.
There you
To be fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I got a couple of these. One to open, one to keep sealed.
That was shit at San Diego Comic-Con. I'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Got in Invincible, Battle Damaged.
Very nice.
Very happy about that. Got in the Mondo.
Hey, please,
Ghostbusters.
please open those doors. Please let us have a look because we're all
They
jealous
don't
of this.
open.
What? Oh,
It's
is
a
it
solid.
slides?
It's a solid, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I can take it. I can slip it out if you want.
Yeah, let's see them. Let's see. I don't know. I haven't seen the box yet. I know. I know. Virtual Dave in the chat really looked. Did Andrew buy it? Andrew in the chat. I know you're watching. Did you actually pull the trigger on this? I know me and Jay didn't. We wanted it, but we just couldn't do it. Did you? I'm assuming you did.
I don't know how well you're going to be able to see these.
Yeah, no, we can see them. They look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the presentation. Just
And
clean,
then the
simple.
tray behind it
With the heads
has
and stuff.
all the heads and
Wow.
accessories. There you
That's
go.
a
So you
lot.
were in the first 1,000 orders because obviously you've got it there in your hand right now.
Yeah, I was fortunate. So if not, I would have had to wait until February for it.
Very
And then
nice.
my last one just came in today via Amazon. I mean, Amazon delivered it. I think that's right. Yeah, Amazon delivered it. I got this.
Oh, what's this then?
This is an 8-foot tall, you know, those inflatable lawn displays?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, I use stuff like this here in the store. So this is an 8-foot tall Castle Grayskull walkthrough that I'm going to put here in the store.
Oh, very
Probably
cool.
in the next hour or so. I'm gonna inflate it
Oh,
so
please.
people can take pictures of it. You know, just in time. Well, I was supposed to have it before the movie, but now I have it just in time for Halloween.
Oh, please take
So-
a photo when you do that. I'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, definitely, I will. And then little custom job I've been working on.
Shazam.
Captain Marvel, Shazam. I just need to put the belt on, and I got a water slide for the lightning bolt.
Very nice.
The head and the hands are actually from Wave 2 of that Superman that I showed you. So I just cut off the little S on the hair, and it works out perfectly.
Is that the $12.99 core Mattel core line?
Yep, that one right there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, very nice.
Just cut off that little hair right there, and you're good.
Very nice.
Yeah. Other than that, I think that's about it.
Well, thank you for opening the Ghostbusters for us.
Yeah, of course.
I like them. I'm looking in the chat. Andrew, Virtual Dave did get them, but another Ghostbusters fan, Damien, he didn't. Same as me and Jay. We wanted them, but it was too pricey at the time. And I'll probably save those.
I didn't want to spend that on them, but I save up for the
No,
whole year
of course,
just in case there's exclusives. Not that I wanted those, but I wanted them, you know. So I pulled the trigger on them. That Ecto one, I know I said I was flip flopping last time we talked about it. I think I'm gonna get it. So I'm just scared for the price.
We all are. Because
Pray for me.
Pray for us all. Yeah. Right, you've all moved. Rush has gone up, so let's go back up to Rush.
Hi.
Hello, Rush. So last time we did this was San Diego Comic-Con weekend, and that's where you went. So firstly, bravo on the interview with Dan and Dwight. Got lots of, I don't know if you've read the comments for that video, but lots of praise.
I've read and liked every single one.
Oh, there you go then. Yeah.
Thank you for the love.
No, lots of praise. And did you make sure you introduce yourself to the PR team, give them your details? Like,
I've reached out to the PR team, about pretty much getting the emails that you get sent
Yep.
about all the promotional
Pictures,
images,
yep.
and I've yet to hear back from them. So again, Dwight and Dan liked me, so you know I just have to keep it going.
You'll be sound. I'll give them a nudge as well. But they're on. I think genuinely they're on holiday for a little bit anyway after Comic-Con. So give it some time. Give it some time.
Yeah. So yeah, that was an experience.
So how was it?
With the
give us
whole...
a little, give us a little rundown. How was the whole trip? And like, was it as good as you wanted it to be? Was it busier than you thought? Like, give us a little summary.
I feel like, you know, even for 2 days, I didn't see like a third of everything that was offered at Comic-Con. There's so much more that looking back, I'm like, God, I wish I would have had a chance to do that. God, I wish I would have had a chance to do that. So maybe next year I might have to, you know, if I can get the tickets early, and which apparently I heard that's the same thing where people that have gone Comic-Con before have an early chance to, you know, get tickets again before it goes to the mass offer raffle. So hopefully I can do that. Hopefully, you know, this video will help me, you know, hopefully get a press badge next time so I can get in things. Maybe do that whole Hasbro breakfast. That would be awesome. So again, just trying to, you know, get myself more out there. Comic-Con itself, so massive, so much stuff there. Just again, I walked around and like I walked past so many booths, but I don't think I caught as much as everyone else has that had longer times just because there's still so much to do. So and with the whole...
What was your favorite bits as well? I'd be curious of that.
The Mondo and Funko Pop booths looked amazing, just how elaborate they are. Mattel, they had the whole Castle Grayskull out in front that you could take pictures with,
Was it
which
inflatable?
actually helped. No, this
Okay.
was like, you know, real scale. So, and luckily, as I was walking by, there's these two cosplayers dressed up as, you know, He-Man and everything. This guy was like jacked, so it's like they're trying to take selfies. So I stopped, and this a whole theme park person in me. I'm like, would you like me to take your photo for you? I got a photo. They thank me.
You're
Blah
a good
blah
man.
blah.
Yeah, you're a good man.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just so much. But the crowds, I mean, Wade was talking about this when he was doing a show with Robo. Just it seemed well, I've never been, but the crowds were just so insane. And honestly, I think it was like a massive amount of scalpers there. So because all the exclusives were like selling out quickly. That whole Jim Bro Skeletor. Mattel, you could only get the exclusives if you actually, you know, won or days prior, like a week or two beforehand, you had to sign up to get raffles to do different things, like get in line for like different exclusives, like the autograph signings. Mattel was the only booth that had the, you know, raffle uh for the exclusives, and then about like 2 o'clock they had like the standby line. But like that Jim Bro Skeletor sold out every day before the whole standby line, so that sucked. That's one of the exclusives I actually want to try and get. But it seems like lines weren't that bad on Thursday. Friday, it seemed like everyone went online to see what was selling on eBay, and then they went and jumped in lines for all of those very early. I mean, one of the biggest things, something that my brother was actually going for, because whereas I collect figures, my younger brother who went with me collects comics. So he was trying, there from the DC booth, there was this box of, it was a variant cover of Absolute Batman, and then you also got a trading card as well as I think it was like a t-shirt or a ball cap. All this for like $100, which sounds expensive, but that was already selling on eBay directly after every night for over $1,000, and it was selling
Wow.
for over $1,000. So it was sane. Um, Thursday, I was lucky enough to, I'll show off, I was able to get into Jada and get picked up some of the exclusives. One thing I didn't pick up was the Invincible because, you know, I really wasn't interested in picking up the bloody variant. Because again, I'm not going to buy stuff, whatnot, but that the Invincible was like $45. It was already selling on eBay for like 250. So it's like going back on Friday, the lines were insane and everything was selling out. So luckily I got what I wanted. I picked up a few things that other people want. No one told me that they wanted Invincible, so when I had a chance, I didn't buy it. But yeah, and crazy thing is, like all these local cons, Mythic Legions, like the line's always crazy busy and everything. both days I was able to just walk up and buy the exclusives like it was nothing. There was no one in line. I walked up, picked up everything for Cloud and Michael without an issue. So
Happy
yeah,
days.
that was like strange, but yeah, like every line for the exclusives was you learn you quickly learn what the sign that says capped or line is capped means there's no one else getting in. But at one point for like the DC booth where they were having like the Scott Snyder Absolute Batman signings and all that, as well as the line for Jada, they actually had to bring security in to actually get everyone to actually back away because it was getting out of control. um Luckily with Jada is like I go there and I just talk to people, and like the people that work in line, I just start talking to them. I became friendly and everything. And so when there are like more people in line, the woman actually kind of like waved me over like to get in front of line just because I was being nice. I wasn't causing a problem.
That's
So
what
they
you get
just
for
let me
being
in.
nice,
So
yeah.
yeah, the niceness goes a long way.
Of
But
course it does.
yeah, beyond that, I sadly I never ran to Brandon for all of the Star Wars. I never saw him, so but it was just crazy with how with the Hasbro booth set up because it was set up in like, quadrants. There's like four displays and everything and complete walls. Like on one side was Marvel Legends, on the back side of that, I think that was G.I. Joe, and then across from that, G.I. Joe was across from that. Then on the back of G.I. Joe was Transformers. On the back of Marvel Legends was Star Wars setup. So, and just everything was crazy. I'm like, I definitely need to spend some more time with all this. So, and then even things that are outside of the con that you could go and do is like, if you saw online, it's like Johnny Depp was there because he's got the Christmas Carol movie coming out, and he was actually there. He
Yeah,
walked
dressed
out
as
in
Ebony
full.
Scooby. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, me and my brother walked past that because we went and got lunch outside the con. Then we came back. We were walking back to go to the con, and we saw the film cameras and everything for this like booth and everything. And you could clearly know that it's Christmas Carol. But it's like you saw the cameras and everything. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is. And we kept walking, and then see videos like 2 minutes after we walked by. Johnny Depp actually came out. I was like, oh, that sucks. But yeah, there's just so much. And thinking, oh, hey, I'm just going to go 2 days and I have enough time to get through everything. And no, it's not enough time. So might have to go back like next year if I can do like the preview night and everything just to get pictures of just, it was insane.
Well,
So,
this
and
is
the
it didn't put you
crowds
off. It
and
makes you want to go back and do it again. That's a good thing because you could have been like, "Oh,
yeah.
forget that. Too busy for me, not for me." But you seem to want to go back and do it again.
Yeah, because again, it's like I look at this as an intro, so getting things, getting myself out there, getting myself known, and it's like during because the panels I want to do, like the Jada and the Marvel Legends, I actually went into the panels beforehand so that I could get the good seats. So it's like you could ask Kenny, it's like we were for the Jada panel, we were right behind the like camera.
Yeah, we were
So
watching. We were
or
watching one
the
of your streams. I think Kenny streams or something.
yeah.
Because we were all watching you
Because
get in
Kenny
the
was
queue.
streaming it, I was taking pictures.
Yeah,
so
we were waiting for you to get in the queue, and then we were all mad that you didn't tell because you queued up to get a picture, and we're all in the chat going, "Oh yes, Rich is about to tell him," because we thought you would be like, "Where's Scooby Doo?" But then you were very nice and just asked a very normal question. So
yeah, because again, don't want to upset people my first time there.
I get it.
Yeah, so luckily I was already in line for the panel beforehand, and Kenny may not have gotten into the panel, but luckily, I was talking to people around me. I'm like, hey, I just have one person. Can they join me? So me and Kenny walked in, no problem. Then Marvel Legends panel is like same thing. I went to the panel beforehand and got front row seat, and then that cleared out. And
Do they
was
not kick
funny
you
because
out like that?
no,
Oh, they just let you sit if you want to stay for the next one. Okay.
yeah, so
Sometimes they
like
clear the room and make you queue again.
yeah, and again, I was right up front, and there's these two kids staying seats next to me. I thought they were staying for the panel, and Wade from Unparalleled walked by asking if anyone wants to sit there. I'm like, yeah, sorry, there's kids sitting here. I don't know what's going on. So Wade walked away, and then the kids got up. So I went over and I called for Wade for him to come back to take a seat since he asked for it first. As Wade's coming back over, Shartimus throws his backpack into the seat next to me. And as I had to look at Shartmus, I'm like, sorry, I just gave the seat to Wade. And it's like, so I don't know how Shartmus feels about me. I've heard that he might not like me that much. I don't know for comments I've made, but it's like, that probably did not help that situation. But I got to meet like Robo and Veebs. They were great to talk with. I got photos with that. Carbon scoring was amazing. So it's like just getting to talk and get to know these other people, and I talking to Dwight and even like Jesse Falcon and getting introduced to myself and everything. And I said this last time, but it's like telling them about, you know, what my Instagram is. And then they're both stopping me. They're like, oh yeah, I know that. I have like I have printed up, or I have a stack of those on my desk and everything. I use those for reference. I'm like, ah, like inside, like screaming, like, oh my God, fanboying. But yeah, it was cool. And even when I was talking with Dwight, this random guy came up and he's like, oh, I know you're blah blah blah. It's like, cool. So
Yeah, happy day.
yeah, it's an experience, and it's first time, and just want to do more. So yeah.
Well, show us what you got then.
Well, I know this is a Marvel Legends thing, but since, you know, going to a Comic-Con, I did pick up 2 comics.
Let's see them.
And just, you know,
Gambit.
exclusives and shinies
Nice.
and everything. And what's cool is this one's actually signed by David Nakayama, which
You got a picture?
yeah,
I've seen your picture of him.
yeah, we had a great talk because apparently he's done the artwork for 7 X-Men Marvel Legends packages.
Very nice.
So you remember how, you know, he didn't say exactly what they were, but again, there's a rumor for next year about, you know, a set of 7 X-Men like Mesmero and Exodus and everything. It's like, I'm pretty sure when we finally see these packages, it's going to have artwork by David Nakayama.
Very nice. I hope
So
so.
I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. Everything's exclusive. So I picked up T-Hawk.
Nice. Still waiting for
Just
him in
because
the
I didn't
UK.
want to fight, like trying to find him. Well, apparently, San Diego was the first time that
Yeah,
they
that's
were
what I'm
actually
saying. Yeah,
releasing him.
that's what I'm saying. You got it nice and early.
Yeah. Beyond that, since you know we're talking about head,
Yeah.
so this is
You
the
lose.
Jada head pack.
Yeah.
This was one of the only like exclusives I actually wanted, so I haven't even opened it yet. Picked this up. I don't even know if I'm going to be keeping these or not. Well, this one's for Christopher Allen. I still have to mail this to him, but I picked up 2 because like seeing the tick line in person, it looks amazing. But it's like the figures being $40 to $45 might be a hard pill to swallow to get all of them. But the line looks amazing.
It's a smaller company, isn't it, making the toys? So you just gotta sometimes those smaller companies
well,
are
is
not
it a big bad
producing.
toy store that's making them?
Yeah, but they're still a relatively indie toy company. They're not producing toys to
Yeah.
the same level of Mattel and Hasbro. So sometimes you have to take that into realization and support the line that you love if you like it. They look great,
Yeah,
by the
it's
way.
no
We
loose
spoke about
collector.
it. Yeah, we spoke about it last week.
Yeah. Beyond that, Comic-Con things picked up.
Smart Hulk. Oh,
My Smart Hulk
very
came in.
nice, yeah.
Yeah, so
You've
that
gone
one's
for
already
non-bunny
taking place in my
slippers?
well, right now because I haven't decided what to do with it. I've got him on the, you know, still trying to figure this out, and I still have so much to actually clean up in here. And then thank you to Michael, who, you know, let me know that this actually went on sale on Target, so I was able to, you know, pick this up.
Onslaught.
Yeah, finally, because I kept on looking for this, and the onslaught that I could find was the Marvel one. I'm like, that's not the onslaught I'm looking for. So, and I had a bunch. Do you guys have Target over there in the UK?
We do not know.
Well, Target has a lot of sales where if you like, for instance, one of the biggest ones is like if you spend like $50 on like household materials like toilet paper, detergent, stuff like that. If you spend over $50, you can get a $15 Target gift card.
Nice.
And I just do that all the time. So it's like I've stocked up on like
in the
a full
house.
stack of like gift cards. And so this $100 figure cost me $5. So,
Happy days. Cannot complain.
Yeah.
And you've got plenty of toilet roll as well, so all good.
yeah, it's mainly like, you know, laundry detergent and stuff like that. But yeah, that seems to be everything. To be honest, I haven't even really 3D printed anything since getting back as
Look,
well.
your
So I
3D
gotta
print is
get
not
back into
left.
that.
It's not grew legs and walked away. You can get back to that at any point. I'm glad that you enjoyed San Diego. It was good to see you enjoy it as well. I've seen all the pictures. You did a great job with the interview and some great pickups as well. You didn't go for
Yeah.
Professor X?
I've got the other one, so it's like, and again, if I just want that hover chair, there's a 3D file of it I can just print up. So it's like I don't really need all the
That's fair.
accessories with it. And I honestly, I thought that the San Diego Comic-Con Professor X, just the hover chair just looked large. So it's like even if I was get that or print that, I'd want to scale it down a little bit so it's not so wide and massive. But
That's fair. That's fair. It's sold out most days as well. I know Kenny struggles to get it. That was all. All right, good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Let's go down to. I'm going all over the place here at the minute. Let's go to Ash. Ash, you're down there in the corner. Michael, I'm going to save you for last. I hope you don't mind.
No, I figured you were.
Yeah, all good. Good man. Ash, we'll come over to you. So you ain't been on for a while, my friend. So you can catch us up with anything. What you've been buying recently? What have you? Any good stuff you picked up?
Yeah, just playing catch up, and I missed it because it was a Walmart exclusive. Was the carded?
Oh yeah, was that this year or last year? That's last year, right?
I think it was last year.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Look at my 4K is kind of going all wonky. So, yeah, and I was gonna ask Tom, that cape, does it have the lapel, the eye lapels, or would you have to like snip them off this to put them on the fabric cape?
So it comes with them on it.
Hang on, I'll go.
They're
Go on, show them again.
They're 3D printed. They're not like you could probably paint them in proper yellow, but they're stitched into the cape. So, and the only thing is, and this was maybe one thing I wasn't such a fan of on this one was the eyelets like float free. So I put like fabric glue underneath them because there's fabric underneath to stick them down to the chest. And the other problem I was having, which I still have, is because the dome is held down by the cape. Once you take the actual cape off, you've got the problem of holding this on. So what I've got in under here is a bit of glue tack on the underneath head, which pulls the dome back down. But you've still got the issue of this bit wants to fall away. You could probably glue that as well, but it's not a straightforward swapping the fabric cape for the plastic cape where this one was more of that kind of thing.
I'm trying to remember from our video. You can take the dome off without damaging the cape, can't you? It just clips.
Yeah, the dome comes off fine. It's just the way the dome is held down by bits that
they clip.
It clips into the cape.
I remember.
And the cape clips into the body.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I got two. One for the retro wall, and then one to open. And shout out to local Canadian retailer Toy Snowman, which is just east of where I am. There was a problem, and they quickly, were on it and helped me out. So yeah, kudos to them. The other thing, and I'm sorry, it is a McFarlane. And it's just because I'm a huge.
How much did Z-Man pay you to talk about McFarlane? Oh no, okay, that's allowed. No, that's allowed. Hellboy's allowed.
Yeah, I don't know why my background. I turned off the Zoom, but anyways, yeah, Hellboy, got that, but and it's serviceable, I will say. The previous Hellboy figure, geez, I can't remember. It was like with Madman and Mage. Oh, back in the day, I had that, but I think it just fell apart. So was really excited to get a new updated Hellboy and waiting for Boss Fight to release theirs, which I think is sometime in the fall.
My problem with that McFarlane Hellboy is his trigger finger. It's literally pointing straight.
Yeah.
Look, he's ready to pull the trigger. He's ready to pull it, but he's not pulled it yet.
Well, I think I had to heat it up. Yeah. But it's gone back. Yeah.
The boss fight stuff, I can't wait for that. That stuff looks really, really good.
Yeah, he's pointing, if you can see.
Yeah. It looks like he's doing
he's pointing at boss fight. Go
looks
by
like
boss
he's doing a
fight.
pinky
That's what
finger.
he's doing.
Avoid McFarlane at any chance. He's been making, I don't want to say a lot of stink up here, McFarlane in Canada, because one of the co-owners of McFarlane Toys bought GameStop/EB in Canada, and it's kind of like, we're now the exclusive. And if you go and find it, it's really funny to watch Todd McFarlane talk about eBay like he's just discovered it online. It's hilarious. My friends in here, we're all laughing at it, and he comes across as like grandpa, like, oh, there's this store and it's online and you can buy stuff and it's great. And I'm like, Todd, you're not doing yourself any favors. It's really quite funny. It might be on the EB Canada Instagram, but he literally is describing eBay as this like online store where you can buy collectibles and other things, and I was like, yeah, at a very, very, very premium price. So again, just adds to the cluelessness, I think, of what
He
seen from
is
him.
definitely funny with a lot of stuff he says, but very intentional. Like he doesn't realize, like we're laughing at him, unfortunately, not necessarily with him.
Yeah, pretty much. And happy to get this come in, and I'm
Hey.
showing the back of it because
you took him out.
Well, no, it arrived in a massive box. Like I'm talking maybe about a 3 to 4 foot box with the shipping stickers on it.
That's annoying. Yeah.
What the
So who
heck?
did you order that from?
This was Amazon.
That would have been my first guess, by the way. It would have been fucking Amazon with the label.
And literally in bright bold, remove this label. This shipment is packed in an individual package type. Please repack shipment in valid shipping type.
You have to tick a box now to say shipping a separate Amazon thing.
Yeah, and I did because to avoid stuff like this.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I know I had talked about it a long time ago, and in Rush, I need to send you the file. I finalized the Hulk cannon.
Oh, nice.
Just because I've been busy with work. If I can get access to our lab like tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll print it off. But I was just testing the handle part with my other previous Hulks to see if it fit, and it did. Yeah, I know that there's another one out there that someone made, but I liked the actual tubes that my design had. So I'll try and print that off and get you the file through our chat because it looks really cool, and I think it's necessary for this Prof Hulk to
Share
have
some
one.
pictures if you do, for sure. Because I remember when you showed that off initially, and it looked you took it straight from the comic book source essentially.
Yeah,
so
and just did a 3D scan of those images, which was remarkable. And you just have to make up the undercarriage of it and anything that was not featured that the renderer can't copy essentially. So yeah.
No, show that. That'd be great.
Yeah, and then other than that, yeah, that's it. Hopefully, as the summer winds down, I'll get some great photography. I got some ideas that I want to do, and yeah, I'll post that on the Instagram. So
absolutely, and always share in the group as well when you do. That's what it's there for. Everyone's always sharing their what they're up to in that. All right, good stuff. And then I think we have got Michael now. Well, I haven't missed anyone, right? We've spoke to everyone. We've seen everyone's pickups. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Michael, no air pressure, but you are the main event. You've been hyping this up to me, so I'm very curious to see what you've got.
If you want to go to the folder while you do that, I'll start with Lulu's pickup. Little Wee Wee the bear.
Wee Wee.
Yeah, and she got this probably 3 weeks ago. So Lulu's the dog that I'm.
How old is Lulu?
She is gonna turn 4 this year.
Oh, so she's still young.
Mm-hmm.
Still a baby.
Yeah, and you may hear her in the background because she's looking out the window and doesn't like anybody to walk by.
I get it. I get it. All right, first picture. Some super friends.
Okay, victory. Okay, so Kurt was in his Walmart and he goes, "What are those super friends you're looking for again?" And he found the crystallized Superman and the Phantom Zone Batman. And so he shipped them to me. So Kurt, thank you so much. So that meant I was just missing one more, and that was the Universe of Evil Wonder Woman. Now, I went to 8 Walmarts where I live. I went to 4 Targets and 7 GameStops. And let me tell you, I'm over it now. At that point, I'm like, I don't have any more time to keep looking, wasting gas, whatever. So I broke down and got her on Macari. She was $35 instead of $21, but
she's the last one I need for the evil super friends. They're so hard to get.
Yeah, and I don't know if this is going to be the last wave. There was listings for a wave after this that has Adam and Apache Chief, and there's rumors for one more, but I don't know. So the fact that we haven't seen any more information leak, I'm not sure, but would have been pretty annoying to have all of them
Except,
and then
yeah.
not have her. So,
Can I just use that opportunity to shout out Kurt? I'm sure Kurt
oh
won't mind.
yeah,
Kurt won't mind me sharing. This is him and the fam are on their sort of West Coast tour, and they met up with Alexi and Amanda. Yes, it's always good to see the crew when they get together. We also hung out with Miguel from the Wolf Pack as well. We went to have. Was it a baseball game he went to? Am I being naive? It was baseball, right? Or not?
so yeah, he hung out with Miguel the night before.
Yeah.
And then Miguel had invited him to a baseball game, and I guess he was able to
Okay.
get them
Nice.
into the game, and so he took them there. So yeah.
Very nice. And that's
Side note, Alexi's a lot taller than you might think.
I never thought he was short anyway, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean,
I'm 5'9", and I walked up and it's like I think Alexi's like 6'1", 6'2" or something. It's like
Wow.
shocked me with how tall he was.
I mean, everyone's taller than me, so when I met Alexi, I wasn't surprised. So
I was going to say my only comparison is him standing next to Tanner, which doesn't exactly mean much, unfortunately. So we'll meet him soon enough. We'll meet him soon enough. I told Amanda we're going to America next year. We're going to make it happen. All right, let's go back to Michael.
All right, so I'll tell you, there's actually 17 slides. So 1 down, 16 to
Okay,
go.
let's go. Oh, there you go. This
All
is
right,
what I was
so we were
telling
just-
thingy about.
Yeah, we were just talking about these, and I found them in Five Below about 3 weeks ago, and I still haven't opened Fred and Barney yet, but so I'll get
Tanner,
to
this is
these
what I
again.
was telling you about. These are like the Funko Minis, but they scale perfectly with Barney.
oh, okay.
I don't know
I
where
mean-
to find them in the UK. No idea.
And real quick, if you're actually wanting these, since I have a package I'll be sending to Dan, if I find these, I can send them off to Dan, and then Dan can ship them to you cheaper from England.
Yeah, there
So
you
we
go.
can work things out.
There you go. Not a problem.
That's mighty tempting. That's mighty tempting. Very tempting. I'll DM you afterwards, Rush.
Okay, and Michael, how much were these at Five Below? Since it says Five Below, but Five Below's gotten more expensive than $5. So how much were these?
I paid $4.99
They
Okay.
were Five Below. Correct
by
advertising.
a penny.
All right, very nice. Let's keep going.
All right. So my Target adventure 3 weeks ago. So I went into Target, and I had Moon Knight was out on the shelf, and so was the Spider-Man and Luna Snow. Yes.
Oh, wait a second. The figure photographer's
Ed
back.
Figure Photographer 1503 donated £4.99.
Very kind.
Love the streams. Keep these up.
Very kind. Thank you. He's already donated today. This time he wanted to say he loved the streams. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. I'm always going to be here if you guys are still watching and supporting. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. Back to Michael. So, are you going to finish this story by saying you managed to get the Spider-Man Luna at the good price?
Yeah, at the $40.
Very
well,
nice.
that's what they are on Target online. At least they were 3 weeks ago, and in store.
It's a mistake, right? Because it's only, or are they Target exclusive and that's the
Yeah.
price? It's got to be a mistake.
No, they're not a Target exclusive. All of these are mainline, but yeah, it was a mistake.
Happy days. A little win for us. Why not?
Yeah, why
Michael,
not?
I wish I would have seen that because I'm looking for Luna Snow. I wish you would have told me that, or I would have been available to see that. I would have had you pick me up one.
Oh shoot! I thought. Actually, I didn't know you were looking for the set.
Luna's the only one that I'm looking for in set just because she's a new character. So I think this all went live or something when, I was in the middle of traveling, so I didn't see much. So
Yeah, I think actually it happened the weekend before you left, but I think you were getting ready to travel shortly right after that.
yeah.
You might still have luck, Rush. I know you're not. There's other people still looking for it at that price. So yeah, you might have some luck. Rush has luck. He finds everything I'm looking for. So I just feel like he can find anything he needs. So I'm sure you will.
But no, when I go on Target again, if I see it, I'll grab it for you.
Thank you.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, still slow in the UK. None of these are due until like October or something for us in the UK. So it's gonna be a long time before we get any of these. Rich got me the Luna and Punisher for review because they're the ones Rich wanted. But yeah, the rest. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tanner. Right? They're not due for a while in the UK, right?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure when they're due, but I can check Pulse now. Give me a
I'm
second.
pretty sure it's like October-ish. Sorry, Michael. Before, I'd just like to remind the
No,
UK
you're
how
fine.
slow we
No,
are
I'll be
sometimes.
talking for a while, so please break it up with other people talking.
It is. I'm looking now as well, Tanner. Oh no, I'm not. Oh, I haven't pre-ordered them, so I've not got them on my pre-order list because I don't think I'm going to get any of these.
No, 28th of October on Pulse.
Yeah, 28th of October for us. That's nearly November.
28th. Wow.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Honestly, the UK this year. I know we've never been the quickest.
Yeah, I was going to say this year has
but
been
this year's been
exceptionally
terrible,
bad.
terrible. If it weren't for Rich, Dan Who would not be reviewing Marvel Legends this year. I promise you, because they'd be irrelevant. By the time I get them through regular UK channels, it would be irrelevant. No one would care. So yeah, anyone in the UK wants these, we'll be waiting a while. But you guys are finding them at retail, so very lucky. Oh, 1 second. Z-Man's jumped in. I think I'm not sure. Z-Man at an interview today? Is that what it said, Tanner?
Z-Man's had a couple of interviews apparently, so it's just a case of I checked to see how it went. Apparently, one of them he's got a job offer for.
Nice.
And another one he's in the second stage, so he may be.
He may be
hitting the
unavailable for some
employment scene
streams
soon.
moving forward. He's going to have to go and do his farewell tour on everyone's streams because when he gets a full-time job, he ain't going to be up until 2 in the morning on a weeknight. I'll tell you that much. But we love you, Z-Man. With you, nothing but love for your work. And you have just dropped a super chat, but Friday's been a bit slow. I was trying to talk to give her the opportunity. So, Michael, if she interrupts you...
Hold on real quick. I think I need to let her out.
Okay, no, that's perfect timing because it gives Z-Man's super chat an opportunity to bounce in as well.
No, doesn't need to go out. Maybe she just wants to sit in my lap.
Oh, look how small she is. Oh, my God. Hello. Oh, she's tiny. Lulu, right?
Lulu Snow. No, I'm just kidding.
Was that the same? You said you house sat there before, but is that the same dog? I think you did the stream out on a porch.
Yeah,
with the dog.
it is.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, she's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, let's all just stare at the dog. No more toys. Ted, do you want to meet Lulu? I don't know where Ted is. All right, Z-Man Super Chat said, Michael, in a different location, always great to see pickups. Much love to you all. Currently watching on my bro's TV. Vander Vork. What's that mean? Vander Vork. Anyone know what that reference to? No? Okay, he probably just wants me to mispronounce something so him and his family can laugh at me about it. Shout out Z-Man and his family if they're watching on the TV. I've always wanted to be on TV. Dreams do come true. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Next picture.
Okay. And just
Sorry,
still
I'm gonna
more
have to jump
target.
because I'm gonna have to go to work.
That's
Yeah, do you need to talk to him before he leaves?
Robert, we appreciate you as always.
Sorry, I've really got to go to work. I'll be listening in work.
It's what the show started later than usual. That's all. That's why you're in group 1, but obviously it's a later show, isn't it? So I apologise. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
I had a good laugh on that, and I'll speak to everyone. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rebound stuff.
Bye bye.
Okay?
Bye bye.
Bye. See everyone later.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna have to jump as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Bloody hell. Michael, what have you done to everybody? Everyone's like, fuck this. Two slides in and they're dropping like they're
they're already
flies.
bored. Good grief.
Dropping like flies. Okay, bye. Tell them where you can find you online.
On YouTube.
There you go. Links in the description. Bye. All right, bye. Right, here's going. Sorry.
Could I ask if any of these photos?
Do you want to go as well? For God's sake!
More...
All right, goodbye.
No,
I'm joking.
no.
I'm joking. Go on.
I learned my lesson, and you told me I could go at any time, and I have this jug under my desk. Michael, are any of the photos of more Cobra Law guards?
No, he's got self control. He's all right.
No, I have. I've got 20.
He's got his 20.
That's
good.
Enough.
Okay, good.
That's enough.
He's good. Right, let's go back to Michael. I'm enjoying this slideshow, Michael. All right, don't be offended by Robert and Matt Tack, okay?
I don't care. Fine.
Right, we got a mix of Legends and Star Wars here. Bit for everyone.
Yeah. So all Target except for the Punisher. So the rest of those. Hold on. Now does she need to go out? We probably should have done me first because when she was asleep, but But no, I found the Punisher at Target, and actually, the Wolverine, the 2 clone commanders, and the old fat dude there. I don't remember. It's Remnant Warlord. Sorry. I got them for $17.
Remember when figures used to be that pricing just normally? That was good time.
Well, so Target was doing a deal when the pre-orders went up, and they're not supposed to include new pre-orders in the deal, but they accidentally did. And then I had a $15 gift card. And so with the deal and applying the gift card to the 4 of them, because I got them on the same order, they were 17, and that's with the tax. So
happy days. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's something that I don't know if everyone knows about this. So when I went into Target, I really, I saw the Masters of the Universe Chronicles Battle Cat, and I wanted this Battle Cat, not collecting the other movie figures, just Battle Cat. And he was on clearance. Normally he's $43. He was on clearance for $31. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go ahead. But go to the next picture.
You brought He-Man. Oh.
He rang up for $12.89.
That is a bargain, people. And where's that?
So,
Target.
It was at Target, and I was like, wait, is that right? And I'm like, who cares?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Anyway. So yeah, that was.
It's not like it's got the wrong item. It literally says Master of the Universe.
Yeah.
Price.
If you look at the clearance,
yeah,
and the DPCI code, it's the same.
Fair play. That's a nice little win. Nice little win at checkout.
Absolutely.
Take that.
So.
And by the way, we're not on Z-Man's TV. He says he's watching his bro's talk show, which is called Van der Vork. Vac. I don't know why it's. I'm saying it wrong. I know I am, but it is what it is, Z-Man. All right, that's what you get for having a weird talk show name. Now,
I don't think it's a talk show. I googled it.
What is it? He said it's my bro's TV
I think
show.
It's some detective show. His brother may be a regular actor that appears in that show.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
All right, fair play. Shout out. So it's not. I don't know where did I get talk show from? I'm just adding words that are not even existing. Ignore me, all right? Shout out Z-Man and his brother in a TV show. Now, Ash is going to be impressed because he wanted some army building, and here's a whole slide with exactly that.
Yes, so I had previously gotten 4 of the Hydro Vipers, and besides the Royal Guard, the Hydro Viper is my favorite Joe army builder. So I got 4 more. And I got them off of Walmart because he sold out on Amazon. He sold out on Pulse. He sold out on Go New Meta. And I was like, he's selling out at regular price. Probably not going to go on sale, at least here. So I went ahead because I wanted 8 of them and I got the other 4.
Makes sense. No, you're right. If they're selling out, they're obviously not going to get to discount, are they? So get the ones that you want. Ash, is this enough for you, or is that not enough? Does he need more?
No complaints here.
Okay, Ash is happy. All right, we got the thumbs up. All right, good stuff.
Michael, do you need any
we gotta
more?
keep Joes and Jews alive.
21, Quinn.
No. The only reason I ask is I have a few more here in stock. If you need
Oh, you do? No, I appreciate it. No, 8's good for this one.
Not a problem, buddy.
And for the record, we had all the guests of Joe's the Juice in Legends of the Liquor, but Mark Tatzak left us. Otherwise, we'd all still be standing. But I think me and Tom have both slowed down massively on Joe's, haven't we, Tom? That's all it is, right?
Yeah, I've kind of gone completely off the boil with Joe's.
Yeah. And see, we're not going to be there and be fake people about it. We'll bring it back when it's worthy of coming back. But not. It's not gone. It's not dead. It's just on ice. Until it gets defrosted, it's fine. It's fine.
Defrosted.
Or rebranded or whatever.
Is that a snowcat pun?
Could be. I think I'm the only one who got the snowcat though. I don't think Mark did and Tom didn't. Right?
I didn't.
Yeah. So just be me talking about financial regrets. I'm joking. I don't know where the fuck. I haven't even opened my rattler yet. Anyway, let's not talk about Joe's. Let's talk about Michael's pickups and his Joe's. You've earned enough Joes for all of us, Michael. It's fine. There you go. Let's get some legends.
Yep, there you go. I figured you'd like that one, so I did. I got the box wave. I'll probably wait for that Wolverine to go on sale.
Yeah, you don't need that Wolverine. Not initially.
No. Not with the claw. I was gonna get him, but after your review, after the claws fell out 27 times, I'm like,
people do not know the struggle, like, because obviously it's an edited video, right? But I swear there's about an hour of me looking around my room for these fucking claws. I remember I was on a stream bitching about them as well. Like, I literally, they were not there. That whole thing stressed me out. But the other wave is I like this wave. I liked it more than I thought I was going to in hand, for sure. Michael, would your number one be the same as my number one?
Well, yeah, because she was my number one most wanted Marvel Legend for several years.
Of course she was. And do you like her seeing her in hand now? I think she's better in hand than the images online.
Well, so I'll tell you, I haven't opened any of this stuff. I still have stuff from November I haven't opened. I'm really busy with my job and then another job that I have outside and outside my regular job. So I just haven't had time to
You'll get there. Whenever you get there, it'll be like Christmas Day when you do. I say that to Amanda all the time. At Christmas, she feels bad that she didn't get me anything to unwrap or something. And I'm like, look, I'm an adult toy collector. Like, any day can be Christmas if I want it to. I just need to go over to that pile of toys and open them. So, yeah, I'm with you. Next up,
Black Series. So so all of these are exclusive 2-packs. So the Clone Trooper 2-pack and the yellow and black up there was for Walmart. And this was part of the Walmart Summer Collector Con, and Brandon arranged to have this in stock. So I didn't get the other Black Series. It's a troop builder, but I have those already. But he said this time it's going to be in stock. We don't want to deal with Walmart's pre-order madness. And then the Knights of the Old Republic 2-pack is Amazon, and the Jedi Temple Guards 2-pack is a Disney, not Disney store, Shop Disney exclusive.
Are they from the TV show? Or
they're from the Clone Wars.
Animated, yeah.
And you can get this set in the parks as well.
Very nice.
Hey, Michael, did you happen to get this 2-pack? Jason Solo?
Not yet. I will, but I'm going to wait.
It's a good set.
That. Yeah. With what we're going to see next, you'll know why I didn't get it.
Yeah, I've got.
So here we go.
I'm looking at this right next to me now. The big bastard.
So I'll tell you, like Cloud, I didn't get Slog when he was first released, and a lot of places except for 2, Big Bad Toy Store and Store Horseman Direct, had sold out of him, and he was on sale on Big Bad Toy Store for $80, which is the same as the direct price on Store Horseman. So when Dormu Vise came out, because he's his right hand, I thought, you know what, Slog's probably going to sell out. And sure enough, about a week after Dormu Vise went on sale on Store Horseman, Slog sold out. So I went ahead and picked him up then.
Makes sense. I need to get that other guy now, don't I? Be his little henchman.
Yeah, you probably should. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a fucking hefty boy, by the way.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you do we need to take an intermission? There's still 7 more to go.
Okay, this is the part of the show where everyone goes in there, gets a drink, and tops up their cereal. See you soon. All right, be right back. Get yourself a drink. And I'm only joking. We can do it. We can do it.
Okay.
I enjoy seeing what you get, by the way. So please don't feel bad about this. This is the reason that Legends and Liquor exist. So we can share our toy pickups, our purchases, just with people that give a shit. So I give a shit, Michael. Let's keep going. Okay.
All right, so here we go.
I don't give a shit about these.
So get ready because the
fucking hell.
Mythic Legions is the.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll see you soon.
Taking over. So the Ashes of Agbendor wave, which was a 2024 pre-order, that finally went on sale with retailers, and the next several slides you're going to see I bought from 4 different retailers. So at the time in 2024, if you remember, that's when I was going back and playing severe catch up with Legions, and I wasn't placing any direct store horseman orders that year. So it was this wave and one more wave, which is Reign of the Beast. And once we get through that, I've been pre-ordering direct with them ever since. It's just painful to do that because I am paying for these waves when they get released through retailers, and I'm paying for the new ones up front. And I really wanted to go to a couple of cons this year, but doing that, I don't want to get behind again because that was financially painful. So, so we've got, and I'm not gonna go. Don't worry, we don't have to go into details of all of them, but so this is the first slide, and if you go to the next one, I've got some goblins, a knight, and
A Catman.
Well, that character's name is Capacha. I won't bore you with the details.
I'm the Catman. Be ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da. Sorry, I'm just entertaining myself at this point. By the way,
I know what song you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Scatman. I know.
No one gives a shit of my jokes. By the way, no one's ever amused. I amuse myself.
Scatman, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I like the Scatman. Catman, never mind. I've wasted humor.
I got some gold skeletons here.
They look more bronze. Are they not bronze? They look a bit bronze.
I think it's the light. They do look gold in person. I'll probably have them sitting beside me when we do the next Legends and Liquor, so then you can see.
Very nice.
Now the next slide I'll talk about a little bit. So I had pre-ordered 2 of the Blue Shield Knights, where I got most of the other figures. But I wanted a total of 4. And I went and posted it in the Cabal if anyone has any, if any more retailers have them. This retailer called Geekology out in California had 2. He had them in another warehouse and he sold them to me at regular retail and sent them to me. Well, if any of you have ever posted in the Cabal before, it's a very helpful group. And so I got a landslide of responses from people. And I had another retailer, and I won't say who just because I don't know they would want me to say, but there's a couple of retailers that when pre-orders come in and their customers' credit cards fail and not go through and then they end up canceling, they'll contact me and say, hey, we just had cancellation. Are you interested in any? And he gave me 15% off to get them, so I got 2 more.
Very nice.
Couldn't resist. It's an army builder.
No, it's nice to have that relationship with retailers as well. But it just shows that you're trustworthy and you're going to pay when you say you're going to pay, and it's all well. It's just built on respect, isn't it? It's a shame that these didn't come with many accessories, to be honest. Otherwise, it'd be a great looking pack.
Yeah, it's a real shame, but no, I mean, I'll just tell
that Destiny and Rogue 2-pack just out does it with accessories. Only just though, only just.
Yeah, and maybe I'll mention the retailers in another post because I don't want to link any of that just in case people, I just don't want to do that. But overall, let me just say that for them to be able to do that and think of me is very kind. And I really appreciate them both. And Rush, you know one of them because we've bought from them before.
Yeah, it's just loyalty, isn't it? It's like, Brian, if you're a customer spending a lot of money at a store, they know that you can trust. Then it's just nice to have that dynamic. There's no one should be mad about that.
And I will give everyone the good news. Just 3 more slides.
But Rush will be mad at this, just by the way, because Rush wanted this.
Well, so I went online exactly when the time hit for it to go on sale, and as soon as I did that, I was placed in a queue, and I was like, oh great. And I was very fortunate because then I was able to to check in and check out. And one of these is for Layla, and so she wanted this and she wants Dream Date Skeletor, so that means she's going to have 3 action figures now. My coworker,
you said
the Robert fan. So So yeah, I'm very happy to have these.
Very nice. Yeah, ready. So you could buy some online, but they were very limited, and we don't know if they're going back up.
Well, they sold out. I don't even think. No, they sold out once they went on sale and different people were in queue. They sold
just
out
sold
in
out
the
while people are in
process.
queue.
So
Yeah.
I think after I went through checkout, I went back and they still had them available. And then about, I guess, a minute later when I hit refresh, because I felt in my heart, this thing's going to sell out. I know it's going to sell out. People were like, it's not going to sell out. Yeah, it's going to sell out. It's Skeletor and it's...
I doubt they would have made crazy amount of quantities for this. Do you know, it wasn't going to retail, was it? It was just
Well, I wonder if they will. I don't know if maybe they'll do a second run, because this one was talked about a lot, like Rush was saying. When you were at San Diego Comic-Con, Rush, the online comments about that exclusive were a lot of people were pissed. So
we shall see.
I'm still waiting for Office Bro.
Oh, I know. Come on. That's the other one they need with the suspenders. So thanks to Rush,
I've heard of him.
I was able to get all of this. So Rush, thank you. So we have the Cursed Templar. Then we have Saint Demian for the Cosmic Legions, and those are not San Diego Comic-Con exclusives. They're just a first available release. The Jiu-Jitsu combat creature, or the Ringmaster,
See what they did there.
from Icon Heroes. Icon Heroes and Four Horsemen shared a booth together, but you had to do 2 separate transactions. So Rush, thank you for doing the separate transactions there.
It was so weird. It's like they were in a square, and Four Horsemen were on one side of the square, and on the other side was Icon Heroes. So it's like I had to walk around to the other side because I thought it was like, oh hey, I'm gonna be able to pick all these up, but no, they're completely separate. It wasn't even like they were identical or advertising that they're with each other. They're on 2 completely sides.
They probably shared the space, but then just had half a store.
So they had their backs to one another. You had to literally go around. Okay,
it's a clever way to 2 companies to save a bit of dosh, because I guarantee that space is not easy, not cheap to rent. So
and then 2 of the legendary warriors. So now I'm complete. I wanted 4 because there's 4 different
and
head
that
sculpts.
was the one that was originally with the red heads, but it was too close to Red Sonja, so they removed it. Yeah,
it was with 2 red heads. One had war paint, and another one was just like the blonde and the brunette heads in there. It was just regular face with red hair.
Yeah.
And then...
And Michael, was that the exclusive that I couldn't get from you from MegaCon because they sold out?
Yes.
Or was that something else? Okay.
No, that was this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was 1 per person. So I had Kenny get me one at the Maryland Toy Expo. Kurt got me another one at the what's the New Jersey one called? I don't know, New Jersey Toy Con. And then Rush went and got 1 set of 4 for me and another set of 4 for Cloud. And then Cloud only wanted one of the legendary warriors, so she gave me her other one in the set, so I can have my 4.
Happy days.
And then so Kurt had wanted the Dark Horse Invisible Bilbo Baggins, and I didn't even know that was going to be available. And so Rush had originally gotten it for Kurt. Well, at the same time, he had asked Brandon if he would pick it up for him as well. And of course, he didn't hear back from Brandon because,
Brandon wasn't going to go around shopping for people.
Right. So after Rush told him that, hey, I got it, then Brandon came back and go, oh, look, I got it. So then Kurt was like, Michael, I don't need 2. Do you want the other one? And I'm like, okay, sure. And but poor Rush had already boxed my shipment, and I told Kurt, I said, well, make sure you contact Rush because he's packing everything now. And I think that Kurt was so busy getting ready for his 2-week vacation, and they had a lot of other things going on at the house. And I think he got back to him too late. but Rush was kind enough to void the label, repack it in here, and so all's right with the world. Because Kurt will probably end up seeing Brandon, and Brandon can give it to him in person.
Yeah, we're just playing for it. Figure photographer is back, and he says,
And figure photographer
glad to see
1503
Friday's actually
donated
working.
£4.99.
Thank you.
Dan, when will we see a display video? Would love to see your display smiley face.
Right, you know what? Now I've got a new fancy camera. It will be this year, but I don't know when. I don't know when. It would be this year, 2026. I will do an updated display video, for sure. I just need to be happy with my displays, and as every collector knows, we're never happy and content with our displays. It's always a work in progress. It's about the journey, not the destination. So I've just got to have that self-realization that this is just capturing a moment in time, and this is a chapter in my collecting journey, and it's not going to be perfect. But yeah, I will do one this year, I promise. And now I've got a fancy 4K camera. I've got no excuse. So yeah, this year. All right, let's just keep going, Michael. And thank you for the super
So
chat.
Rush, thank you again. I'm very grateful. And now, folks, we've come to the last slide. So this is from Kenny. So Kenny had gotten 2 of the Cursed Templar. One was for Justin, and he had another one. And I'm like, I'll take it. So he sent me that, and then he surprised me with the foam refrigerator Perry. So back in the 80s, when the fridge was a figure, he was a mail-away figure, he came with a football mace as a weapon. And this is the football mace, like foam thing. So Kenny had it packaged. I was like, what's this foam stuff in here? And the figure was in there. I'm like, wow, this is really professional. And I took it out, and it like popped out like that. So it was a nice surprise. So thank you, Kenny. And Counterculture, thank you so much for this shipment as well. So very grateful to Rush and Kenny, and for Kurt going to Walmart and find me a Super Friends figure. So thank you, gentlemen, again.
See, it's the community, bringing people together to their toys. That's what it's all about, people.
And now I'm done, and I will shut up the rest of the show.
No, never apologize. I enjoy seeing what you've been buying. All right.
Well, there's the time. Group 2, get ready.
I am sort of feeling that way. So we will quickly go through some toy news, because everyone's got their own little bit they want to talk about. I know Tom sent me an email, which I haven't actually seen these pictures myself. So Tom, we can start here, because this was showed at Comic-Con, right? But this is the first time I'm seeing these pictures, Tom.
I don't know if it was showed at Comic-Con. I don't think it was showed at Comic-Con in this detail. They showed, Inart showed their one.
Yeah, there was a picture. Oh, so what's this one then? Explain then.
This is the UPF or UPF LPZZ one, which I hadn't seen until they put it up for pre-order.
Okay, I'm getting it confused then. Yeah, I'm getting it confused then. I'm assuming this is the one I seen from Comic-Con. It wasn't. But it's all Ultimate Batman, or Absolute Batman.
Absolute Batman, yeah.
Absolute.
Because I thought the Inart one looked amazing. And then I saw this one, and I was like, well, all the accessories this comes with, I was like, this is like insane. Because he's just got everything really that you could want him to come with.
Is this 112 as well?
Yeah, yeah, it should be, because whereas I think Inart might be 1/10 or a bit bigger than that. Although they keep jumping around in their sizes with everything, so I'm not sure.
It does come with a lot of accessories. The head looks like Robert Pattinson Batman.
Yes, because that is how it looks in the in the comic book. It's like spot on.
A bit more goth vibes, isn't they? Called him the goth Batman.
There is. I couldn't find the shot, but there was a shot with that head on the body, and it does look a little small. But that is kind of what it looks like in the comic. I'm not sure it looks like that in every panel, but there are panels where it looks like he's got quite a small head. I'm never 100% sure, because he looks quite big when he's got the suit off, so I'm never sure whether the suit's meant to make him even bigger, like he's built out more or what. But when he's got his unmasked head on, it does look quite tiny.
Yeah, I've not read it, so I don't know if he is wearing a big chunky suit of armor, or it's just a regular sort of scale guy under it, or that's just the art of the book. Does anyone know the answer to that?
I've read I've read the first 2 volumes that they put out in trade paperback.
So is he a normal guy, or is just
he's a normal guy underneath? But he is quite buff. He's like he's a builder. So
It looks good. Isn't it? Again, everyone's loving Absolute Batman at the minute. So these toys are gonna. Everyone's trying to get a piece, ain't they? I think even McFarlane's trying to creep one out before the license ends.
Yeah, if you want massive pins.
If you want massive pins and a figure that don't move, and many other annoying things.
And has a side eye.
Yeah, yeah. Can't look straight.
Well, the other ones won't come with side eye, so that might be a selling feature.
No, this looks great. So this is up for pre-order then. How much is this, Tom?
This is up now. I can't. I think it's like $80 maybe.
There he is with the mask on. Does look really good, and it's all officially licensed as well. I just seen that down there.
Yeah, it's all licensed.
So it's not third. It's not like
it's weird because the third-party retailers tend to be the ones that stock it. But
that's what I'm saying.
I think you can get it on like the Japanese sites and stuff like that as well. I assume Big Bad Toy Store gets it.
So I'm assuming because you've read the first 2 volumes, you're a big fan of Absolute Batman.
Yeah,
so...
I'm really enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to the 3rd volume.
Very nice. Have you been reading any of the other Absolute stories?
I started Absolute Superman. I've got the 2nd volume, and I've started Absolute Martian Manhunter, but I've only read a bit of that one so far. But yeah, they're good. They're not as good as Batman, but yeah, I've enjoyed them. What I've read.
Yeah, this comic is part of like every best-selling comic list. Quinn will probably tell us. Am I right, Quinn? Is this like the hottest selling comic right now? Yeah, he's nodding his head. Yeah, looks great though. So you'll be in. Are you going to get this, Tom? And going to get?
Yeah, I'm getting this one definitely. I think it's jumped to my most wanted figure of the year once I saw it.
Is it due out this year? Do you think
it's due out in October? I think October, November time.
You're going to get this before we get the fucking Marvel Legend rival figures in the UK. It's fucking ridiculous. Very nice. Looks great. Looks great. Right, sorry to rush everyone, but I know Tanner, you said you got some toy news related as well. Did you send me a link or something?
Yeah, I sent you a link to your Instagram. So we saw Heat Boys Leo come out, and literally as soon as it arrived, Heat Boys Mikey's gone up for pre-order. So I pre-ordered the deluxe set where it comes with an extra head. The only thing I'm not too sold on with regards to this, they could have changed, is the nunchucks aren't on a chain. It looks like it's plastic nunchucks. So, but other than that, it looks like same shitloads of accessories. You got a way to like make Mikey look like a gangster rapper with sunglasses, a head, a hat, chains, kind of reminiscent of the IDW, because he ended up being a movie star or something in that as well. But yeah, in this final picture you can see now is a deluxe edition extra bit with the extra head. That was only up until the 5th of February.
Did you get it?
5th of February. 5th of August, you know which
one. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah. Literally, as soon as it went up, I pre-ordered it, so I'll be getting that.
It's like a spray paint mask, isn't it?
Yeah. It goes into the whole cool dude vibe. I feel for me, but as I said, the one nitpick I do have is those nunchucks. I'm not a huge fan of the plastic nunchucks.
It
needs to be a chain. However, in other pictures, I see. Sorry,
you got the spinny effect that looks good.
Yeah, the spinning effect is cool, and the microphones come with a chain, so you could do like microphone nunchucks as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So it's a case of I think this will be very good, like the Leo one was. Let's see what happens as it comes closer to the release date. Hopefully, it comes out as quick.
He looks
Hopefully, they go through the line nice and quickly.
He looks good together as well. I like that they're the sort of different shades of green. I like it when they do that to the turtles. It reminds me of the OG Playmates, where they're all just a different shade. And yeah, those two look good together. And
gives them their own individuality, right?
Yeah. No, it's just you can tell who's who just by the little shade of green, which I appreciate. So and I like how he's got more. Like he's obviously a rapper, sort of street cool guy, and then Leo's the more straight talking, like Ronin Ninja
style, Ronin style.
Yeah. And so obviously Donnie will be the tech guy, and then Raph will be the hothead, and they'll come with a. This will be a nice looking collection when done. I hope.
I mean, based on the grayscale ones, the Raph comes with some boxing gloves. So
that's what I'm saying. The big brute, isn't he? Yeah. So he's going to be the hothead. Yeah. No, they look great, and again, it's all officially licensed as well. So it's It's all going to be legit above boards. Just hope they get it all out before Mattel starts pulling the rug. But if this is like an overseas company, Mattel may not be bothered about it. Do you know, like
Yeah, they may have like a special deal.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't cover, especially the size they do, which is 1/9.
yes,
It
yes.
doesn't. It does. I don't think Mattel do that size.
Well,
Please
I
correct me
think
if I'm wrong.
Mattel are going to want to do Toon. They want to do the movie. They might want to do Ronin, where this is their own. This is Heat Boy's own interpretation. So it's not like Mattel can be like, "Sorry, you can't do this. We wanted to do this." It's like they're doing their own thing. So I think they will be left alone. You'll be good. You'll be fine.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, no. It looks
I
good.
mean, they've announced enough to have a good, nice little collection if they manage to do just half of it. What they've done with the mechs, so we'll see.
Did they show off Bebop and Rocksteady in a Shredder as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember seeing
Show
them.
Shredder, Bebop, and Rocksteady.
We've not seen them in colour, but we've seen the grayscales, haven't we? So
Grayscales.
yeah, very nice. All right, good. So, sorry to rush everybody, but is there anyone else got any toy news that they want to bring up before I get Group 2 in here? Good stuff. I appreciate it.
I was the San Diego. I'm still hitting refresh, waiting so I can buy the San Diego Pulse stuff. But
Oh, that's a good. Do you know
I'm
what?
not a premium member, so I have to wait till Tuesday.
That's a good shout. Let me just remind the people. I haven't even looked on UK. That the same for us in the UK. We can pre-order this week.
It's
Tomorrow.
Monday for premium and for non-premium Tuesday. So I'll likely not get any of the ones I want. So
And premium's 40 quid, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So we can pre-order it in 20 hours if you're premium. No, it's the same for us. So premium tomorrow, and then day after. Anyone in the UK on premium?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Tanner, can you order 17 Professor X's for everyone, please?
I think there's a limit as to how many I can order.
Fair enough.
2.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Well,
So-
don't you guys still have the Savage Land exclusive from last
We
year
do.
still on sale over there in the UK? So
we do, but it
you
doesn't.
know, just wait for.
But it doesn't guarantee they're going to order the same amount of quantities. They may not want to get shot in the foot again, and they may purposely order less this time round, so they don't have them stuck in stock. We never know, Rush. We have to always have that fear. But I only want Professor X. I'm not in for the Spider-Man. So I.
Although the annoying thing, they've got a bloody Transformers crossover there as well with Gem and whatever it's called.
Holograms.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, nice. Do you know what?
So here's.
Go on.
I was just going to say some advice. If you're wanting most of the exclusives, I would get Professor X and the Fatal Fluffies, check out, and then go back and get any of the others you want.
Yeah.
What's funny is Fatal Fluffies never sold out at the con.
But I think
There's-
they will this time. Online.
What's crazy is that Transformers, Gem, and Holograms crossover. It's such a random thing, and that thing sold out like every day as well, faster than
Really?
Professor X. So
It's
yeah,
Transformers. Transformers are
Wow.
massive. Look, just think most Transformers content creators have got 100,000 plus reviews. Like Transformers is a big thing. So we don't talk about it much on this channel because not a lot of us collect Transformers. But yeah, Transformers is massive. That doesn't surprise me. And this was something I didn't see was revealed, but I'm gonna get. Did you guys see this Beast Wars box set with all the OG Beast Wars?
yeah.
So they've released a lot of these already, single packed, of course. But I only got a couple. I think I just got Optimus and then the Cheetah. So I didn't get like the dinosaur. Again, I don't know all the names. Don't come at me. I just remember the show as a kid, and I just thought this would be a fun box set to buy. So
Is this up for pre-order already?
yeah. It's up for pre-order now.
It is.
Yeah, 234
What's funny is
pounds.
all this has. What's funny is all this has shown up at Ross.
I know we don't have it in the UK. Like some of this never goes on sale in the UK.
Yeah, like that Optimus Primal. I picked it up from Ollie's for like $10.
don't
I still
tell
have
us
it. I
that.
still need to get rid of it because I don't collect Beast Wars. I just picked up thinking someone else might need it.
I've got him already, and so I got a couple of them single pack, but some of them got sold out very quickly in the UK. I like Beast Wars. I was fond of Beast Wars in the 90s when there was I don't know if any of you remember in the UK, the terrible 3D animation, whatever. You know the score. All right, thank you.
Rush, did the Shipwreck sell out at San Diego?
I don't know. I don't even remember seeing that at all on any of the signs. So
It was there. I've seen it on a sign. It was
yeah,
there for sure.
Okay.
Don't think it's
And
sold out.
strange thing is, that's an exclusive that no one was really talking about. It was more Professor X that everyone was like clamoring for.
That's
Professor
the
X
one episode of G.I. Joe that traumatized me as a kid.
So, do you want to get the box set to capture that traumatization in plastic?
Yeah, I need adult trauma now.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. All right, people, I'm going to get you gone, but let's go around the board real quick and tell the good people they can find you online. Again, thank you for joining me. Sorry for starting a little bit later today, but it's always fun to catch up and talk toys. Hopefully, in 2 weeks' time, there's some decent toy news to talk about, but I wouldn't hold our breath for the foreseeable future. Not for August, anyway, I don't think. Tom?
Matt Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram.
Yeah, please do go and check out Tom's recent pictures as well. So, yeah, that Ghostbusters shot really good. You get one from the bottom up now, Tom.
Yeah.
Different angle.
I'm working on it.
Different angle. Rush?
YouTube Collecting Rush, which the video for the Hasbro interview is on Dan's channel.
What?
I need to get that video from Dan so I can get it onto my channel, even though it's a few weeks
Just
late.
collaborate.
But beyond that, all
I
other
can send
social
you-
media Collecting_Rush.
Rush, I can send you the collaboration code, and then you put it in, and then it comes up with both our channels next to the video.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Because I thought about taking your video and doing an intro of my own before your intro onto the.
You're welcome to do that as well, but there's no harm in doing
But if
the
you can just
collaboration.
collab me and I can put it on my channel too, that will work.
Yeah, that's
So we'll talk later.
yeah, not a problem. I can sort that. Tanner?
Super Turk 5000. I'm pretty much here every 2 weeks.
You were off last week, right? Are you back to work this week?
I was off 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay, my bad. I got the times wrong. So, all right,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm jealous. I'm just jealous. I ain't got no time off anytime soon, and everyone else is. John?
_Marvel_man_1971.
There you go. Links in the description. John, did you get any followers from Thursday? Anyone come and message you for some quizzes?
No.
Good. I told him not to. I said he's all mine. Ash?
Yeah, just lurking, Game Over Daddy, all one word on Instagram.
Always appreciate you joining, Ash, when you can. I know you're a busy man. Always good to see you. Michael?
Bring Toys to Work on Facebook and Instagram.
Good man. Links in the description. And someone needs to tell Quinn he's got a fly problem. Quinn, you got a fly. You got a fly in the store. There's a fly in the store, Quinn. You need to get it. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
You can find me on Instagram under Quinn Comic Shop, all one word. YouTube under Quinn Comics, and Facebook under Quinn Comics, and the Dan Hoop channel every week and every 2 weeks here on Legends of Liquor.
Good man. All right, we'll see you soon. All right. Bye. Get that fly as well. He's dangerous. He's massive. He's getting bigger as well. Right, get out of here, people. I'm going to get Group 2 in. Appreciate you all as always. Thank you. Those guys are going to drop off. If you're in Group 2, I think we've got another decent group in Group 2, actually. We've got Jamie, Ash1, Zion, Jared, Scotty, Chino. Chi collects all the way from Australia. It's already Monday for him, for God's sake. Already Monday. And then David, Evan, and Smith. I apologise for being later than usual. I told you Group 2 are always the ones that have to suffer. But if you were here, please jump in. I appreciate your patience. And yeah, let's make it happen. I'm just going to go and get a drink, okay? So Group 2, I'll be back in a moment. Hit me up with those fresh DMs. If you're watching live, you know how this works, all right? It's Group 2. We do this all over again, but a new cast of people. I'll be back. Oh, fuck's sake, forgot the Group 1 duck race. I'll get it. I'll get you back. I'll catch you. I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll be back. Damn fly is still lingering. How he's doing? Yeah, I forgot to do Group 1 duck race. But I'm already running late as it is, so I might have to just put that on the hiatus. And unless I do another like a 10-second one. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Who did we have join us last minute? John and Quinn. Let's see if I can do that real quick. I've just sent the link to Group 2, by the way. So we're good to go. Let's duck race. Shall we go, what, 15 seconds? Let's add some names. Okay. Ooh, don't crash on me, please. Is that everyone? Tom, Robert, Ash Rush, Michael, Tanner, John, Quinn, and Mark, right? That's everybody. Is that everyone? Yeah, 9. Okay, done. Set. Right, let's have a quick race for Group 1, all right? Just so they don't go mad at me. I forgot about them. There we go, full screen, right? There we go. Let me move them down. Let me figure it out. One sec. There we go. There we go. Right, duck race for Group 1. Let's go. Shuffle once for Group 1. Off they go. Right, here you go. 15 seconds. This will be over quick. Tanner's in the lead, but he doesn't want to be because someone's going to shoot past him. And they will. They're starting to make a move, and Quinn's gone for it. Bumblebee, Busy Bee. Maybe that fly was just luck after all, because Quinn has took the 5 sweet points for Group 1. There's your photo finish. Robert got points. Damn. That's not what I wanted to see today. Damn you, Robert. Not only did he get the fly, Bart Simpson, he also got 4 points with the bonus points. Let me copy those results and put them in, so I now have them on the record books. Okay, there we go. They're in. Robert managed to get some points. A sneaky, sneaky man. Him and Ash one are very close to me in the leaderboard, you see. So I need to keep an eye on them. All right, let's see who's in the Zoom call. Let's get my headphones on. 7 people waiting. Let's bring them in. There we go. Jamie's always there. How does he do it? Every time, right at the top. Jamie, I don't know how you do it. Right, let me just do some mic check-in, and then I want to talk to my friend David Edmund Smith. I've missed him, all right? So, heard Jamie. Jared, you good?
Oh, well done.
All good, right. And I want to show something that Jared did as well. Let me just quickly go to my page so I don't forget, Jared. So I annoyed with myself, Jared, that I didn't show this off on Thursday. So we're going to do it right fucking now for Group 2. It feels right doing it for Group 2. All right, cool. All right, I'll come back to that in a moment. Ashwan, how you doing?
Very good. Missed David as well, so happy to see him here today.
Indeed, indeed. Scotty, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All good. It's not too late for you, right? I wasn't sure if Group 2 would go a bit too late for you today. You okay? You good?
No, I'm a school teacher, so I've got summer off.
Oh, happy man. School's out for summer. I love it. All right, good man. Zion?
Yeah, doing good.
Good man. Always good to see you. David, how you doing?
How? Surviving and persevering.
All right, we'll come back to you in a second, Dave. I need a full catch up. I need the goss from David. But Chi Chi Collects is already in Monday. How's Monday going, Chino?
Really good.
Oh,
really good.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, my morning started maybe 2.5 hours ago, so I've been up for quite a while already. But it's good. Yeah,
okay, it's good to know. Right. I was worried about Monday, but you've now made me at ease that it's not going to be too bad. It should be okay.
Yeah, it's good, and your late start actually made it a bit better for me. So yeah, it was good.
Happy days, win-win. Right, let me go to David. David, right, we need a full update, my friend. Right, I've missed you. I get a little bit of a bit of David on Justin's stream occasionally, but I need a full update because the people have been wanting to know, how are you doing? We miss you. We miss your collection. I'm sure you do as well. Please give us an update on you and how you're doing and what's going on.
It's a daily adventure. I'm currently in my friend Craig's apartment. That he's been gracious enough to let me stay with him. Since middle of June. Shout out Craig.
Not Craig.
No, not the dots. Forget that guy. Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm in Queens. I'm 3 subway stops away from where my actual apartment is, but I can't go back there until they repair it, or until they demolish the damaged parts and then repair it, and then give me the word that I can go back. So when I last peeked in there last week, they haven't demolished anything, and I've had to move the stuff out of the damaged half of my apartment into the non-damaged half of my apartment. So my bedroom was entirely emptied out. The closets and the hall entrance were all pushed into the living room. So my apartment looks crazy. The wasp wall was taken down. All of the Batman corner was taken down. So I'm daily trying to feel connected to my collection, and then also trying to keep up with the collection, but not overpower Craig's apartment with my new purchases, so that he gets fed up and kicks me out. Yeah, I think the hardest part is just not knowing what the timeline is on being able to go back home, back to my life. So it's just frustrating to have these question marks hanging over my head, not knowing if it's, I mean, right now it's August 9th, or right? Today's
Yeah,
August-
9th, yeah.
It's the 10th for Chino, but you know, I don't know if I'm going to be in this apartment with Craig until September or October, or like, I have no idea.
And
So-
and is he said you're okay there? Like you ain't got that pressure. You don't feel like a. I know, of course, you'd. It's just our human nature to be like, you feel like you're in the way. But have you had those conversations? Is he like, are you okay where you are?
We're kind of leaving it as a take it week by week kind of thing. Originally, he was saying like, maybe when August starts, like I spend a week at someone else's place and then I come back. But we're into August, and he's actually on a vacation right now visiting his parents in Delaware, which that probably means nothing to you in the UK, but
I know it's a place in America, yeah.
Yeah, it's a place in America. It's not in New York. So, but yeah, so I have the apartment to myself for these next couple days. But he hasn't said like, I need you out by a certain date. So, you know, I just don't want to feel like I'm imposing and like disrupting his life and bringing my chaotic life into his life and creating chaos in his life. So, I'm trying to be very considerate. I'm trying to buy things and pay for things whenever I can for the apartment, and but he's been very gracious, so I'm grateful for the friends and all the community out there that's been checking on me and checking in and asking what's going on. So thank you guys for paying attention and supporting. It helps. It really helps to feel connected when I feel so disconnected.
No, of course. Firstly, shout out your friend Craig, because again, if I could have you, David, I literally, absolutely, I would. But,
if Craig kicked me out, I might have to get a plane ticket.
Get it, honestly, get on one. No problem. You can work for me as well. I'm recruiting at the minute as well. I'll give you a job while you're here and everything.
Don't want to go to Coventry.
Look, he's fine. My house is fine. I live in the nice bit of Coventry. Don't worry, all right. No, I feel frustrated for you. That sense of power. Like, I'm a bit of a control freak just in life anyway. Like, if I have the power to do something, I'm like, I'll do it. Move out the way, I'm doing it, type thing. And this is one of those things where you're stuck, because it's not even like you can get a hammer and go, right, tell me what I need to fix, I'll fucking fix it. Like, you're told to stay away, and like, because of health and safety and all that. What are the other people in their apartments? Is there anybody that was evicted because of the fire gone back in?
No, as far as I know, no. So there were 25 apartments vacated from the building. There's still other people that were not vacated because they weren't affected by the water damage. So like, there are still people there, and like, whenever a package goes there that I couldn't redirect to here, there's a tenant in 3A that's been picking up my packages for me. But it feels, every time I go there to check my mail or to pick up a package, like, it feels like a very dead building. It feels like, you know, like Thanos snapped and everybody just kind of dusted, and it's eerie. And I, you know, the main thing is that they put a big hole in the roof of the building to put the fire out in the top floor. And so until that is repaired, the roof isn't watertight. So like, any new work they do in the apartments would get further damaged by new weather if the roof isn't fixed. So I was told that they could do the demolition, not depending on the roof, like the demolition and cleanup of like what was damaged could get done at any time. But in my apartment, it's not been done. So I don't know if they've done it in other apartments and just didn't get to mine yet, or if they haven't done any demolition yet. I have no idea, and the building managers aren't giving me any updates. So I sent 2 emails today to them about, you know, just wanting to find out more information. So it's like, and like you said, Dan, it's about, I think any collector exerts a certain amount of control through their collection. You know, we decide where we place things, and we decide what we buy, and we decide what we display and share, and that's the biggest craziness for me. It's like, through no fault of my own, I've been told I can't go home, I can't be in the life that I've built for myself, and we don't know when you'll be able to come back to that. So it's like I'm fighting this like resentment and frustration every single day, and trying to remain positive and like find peace and joy in every single day until I know an answer. But it's hard. It's just I can't help but fall into the why me of it all, and I don't want to be a victim, but I feel very victimized by this situation, and it's nothing I could have ever anticipated. It's nothing that I know how to react to. I just kind of have to wait and rely on the kindness and generosity of friends in my life. And I'm used to being in control of my life. I'm a manager of a store. Like, I give direction to people 40 hours a week and drive results, and I have no control over this, and that's really like the hardest part.
Yeah,
So
again, I'm sending you nothing but love, positive vibes, because you're absolutely right. It's that frustration, that sense of powerlessness, and it's nothing of your own doing. And it's a mental battle now, because like you said, like you've just got to again, that's hopefully, I know right now we're talking about it, but hopefully for the time you're here, it's a little distraction. And I know that you feel the same with Justin and Kenny whenever you get to hang around with them, and even work as well. Like, I know none of us love going to work, but at least it's a sense of normality when your life is so chaotic. And it's the lack of communication that would stress me out with these. Like, even if it's like people just inherently, I see it in my work life as well. When there's bad news, people don't want to give it you, so instead they don't tell you nothing. But it's that silence that bugs me. It's like, if it's bad news, we're all adults. Tell me. I'd rather know than not know.
Rip the Band-Aid off. Like, like the silence just makes my brain spiral to the worst case scenario.
It's because people don't want to give you bad news, they just don't tell you nothing. But that makes it worse. Like, I'd rather get an email every day that just says, sorry, no change, just so I felt like they were consistently updating me, consistently in the loop. But it's like that, that just, the whole thing bugs me. I wish I could go and fucking shake somebody for you, David, but no, we love you and we miss you, and we hope it all gets sorted soon. But for the meantime, I'm glad to see that you can still find a piece of the hobby and you're still collecting and stuff. So we'll look at some pickups in a moment. Zion's left the group. He was so upset about it. He had to go and take a minute just to compose himself, and he's now ready to come back in. So I let Zion back in. He'll be he'll be all right. He's just an emotional guy, Zion, and he felt your pain. Or he's gone back to his old internet connection. One of the two. It's one of the two. We'll figure that out in a minute. But we'll start with some pickups then. Jamie, you're up top. Again, you always get there. Let's start with you.
Yeah.
Firstly, how did the decorating go in the living room?
We are still, there's finishing touches, but nothing compared to what David's going through.
That's fair. Make sure no one smokes in there, by the way. Fucking no smoking.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking hell.
So I got this brand new AJ. This is from the Vault series.
Oh, so it literally is brand new. Fair play.
Yes.
Have you got the original one that it's a Vault of, though?
Well, no, because it was an unreleased figure. So what they've
okay.
done is they've released it with the updated articulation, so it's better than the previous AJs, but it's still got the same head scan and stuff like that.
Very nice.
But it's from
the Divas bout as well, old school.
Yeah, from her payback for match against Caitlyn when she won the belt for the first time. So it's a good representation to have. The next Doctor Who set came in.
Okay, so this
Yeah,
second is
very
this the
dark.
second set.
This is the second set,
Okay.
so there's 3 more. So yeah, that's that one, 15th Doctor.
That's a nice little multi-pack that is with all those.
Yeah.
Are they all animated characters from the show as well?
So this guy is called Mr. Ring-a-Ding. He's played bringing
course
it
he
to
is.
Marvel by the guy that played Nightcrawler, whose name has just left my brain.
Alan Cumming.
Alan Cummings, yeah.
That's the one.
That's who he's played by. And this guy is our entry into the Interstellar Eurovision, basically.
Of course he is.
Aliens Eurovision.
I like the idea of that, yeah.
Yeah, Ryden was in the episode, so
I'd watch an alien version of Eurovision.
And then I decided to get this because next
Buffy.
to my shelves,
Okay.
there is a space for a card back, just one single card back going down the wall. So I'm going to get one of each of my favorite characters. So I'm starting with this Buffy particular because this is my favorite
This
Buffy
like
figure.
episode 1 Buffy. This like
This is the last episode Buffy.
Oh, okay. I knew there was
So-
significance to it. That was
Yes. Yeah, this is the final episode. So it's my favorite Buffy figure
very nice.
that they ever released. But that's me.
Very nice. What other characters you going for?
So I'm gonna get. I'm not just doing Buffy, so I'm gonna get an Ahsoka to go on the wall. Oh, I did order Mafex Ahsoka today as well, which was down to 50 quid in Comic and Cocktails.
Very
so-
nice. I was talking to Brandon about you actually. I said that Jamie had made a promise to get all the 1/12 scale Ahsokas, and then like the following week, it just started to be an Ahsoka
Yeah.
every week, and you regret
There's
that.
another new one now. They just revealed one at Comic Con,
we-
but it's brand new, so it's new from the bottom up.
Yeah,
Which
we
makes me
were
happy.
laughing about it. It was funny. You have kept that rule, right? Or have you missed? Did you give up?
I did give up, but I'm going back now,
Okay.
so I've got like 2 or 3 to get.
All right, Jared, we'll come to you. Go for your
I threw
pickups, and then we'll come to this thing you made for me because it's epic.
Yeah. I threw some images on.
Oh, nice.
Drive and
Okay.
I took here. Just some Mayfixes and in arts that I didn't want to take off the
The
shelf.
premium, yeah, no, I get it. You get the premium stuff. I always like enjoy seeing what you've been getting. You get the stuff I want to get, but then never get because I see the price and just walk away from my computer.
Feeling the pain of it, all right. So first one, it's the Terminator stuff from Mayfix that came out.
Yeah,
so
see,
it's
this looks
the-
good. This looks
the
good.
2-pack. Yeah. So, and yeah, it looks great. John Connor's a bit soft, in terms of the head sculpt, but he looks great on the shelf. You know,
Oh, he looks
Sarah
good
Connor.
there, just in that pose.
Yeah.
All of these, all 5 of the, even the ones at the back, they're all Mayfix.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's them
realise
all.
Mayfix did them all.
Yeah. So the head sculpt on the one holding the minigun is off the 2-pack as well. It's the new head sculpt.
Okay, so it's a nice little
and-
upgrade.
Yeah. And so came out well. I'm really happy with them. If they do a Sarah Connor now, that'll be me happy.
That is it, right? Surely that's the main piece now for that.
Yeah, and then as Virtual Dave showed, in art showed off
Oh,
the Terminator.
Oh, I like his little hand there as well at the bottom. I just noticed.
Yeah,
that.
it's the battle damage.
Very nice.
Yeah. And then obviously the T1000 is there. He's really good. Again, the problem with Mayfix, I know I've said it before, like the head sculpts are quite soft, but he looks really good. The sculpting of the hole in the eye and stuff
Just
is
looking at that
excellent.
picture there of that display, like I know it's only a few figures, but it's like it looks like what it's meant to represent, and that's the whole point of a display, isn't it? So
100%. Yeah, no, it's I'm really happy with it now. We can get a Sarah Connor, that'll be it done. And then I bought a second Batman to go with the deluxe pack. So the deluxe pack is the word cape, it's the proper cowl, and then if you look at the next picture, you can see the backpack on the
aha, yes.
So
this when he jumps off the building.
yeah.
So
I had to go and get a second one. So now I just need to get a suited body because I have a spare Bruce Wayne head sculpt. So
What
I can get a good suited body.
what Patterson Batman's that in the back? Is that SH Video Arts or Mayfair?
Mayfix.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try and sell them now because the Inert are gonna do them. So it's like,
Okay,
oh, frick.
Did you get like a King, like they did that Kingsman film suited bodies, didn't they? Would one of them work?
Oh, maybe. It's something I was just thinking. Like, I need to get a decent, well
Yeah.
taken one. Problem is, like at that scale, the suits always look oversized. So it's
No, you're
always
right though. I
difficult.
think Mayfix Kingsman.
Yeah, they definitely did. Because I was looking at it for the Bruce Wayne head from Hush, and then
Yeah, it might
obviously
be an
they
idea.
revealed one.
Yeah, do you know what? That's not bad. I'm trying to find a picture for you real quick. There you go.
Yeah, something like that might be excellent. Yeah, because they're in like the Inert are fairly much in the same scale. I know Tom was saying about the scale jumping all over the place, but it's in an interview with them. So all the movie figures are all going to be based around the Dark Knight scale. So they're
Yeah.
all going to be kept within the same scale, and then the comic book and other ones might jump around scale wise. They said so.
Oh, happy days. No, that's what you. That's the important. That's important for collectors, isn't it? This knowing the scale. So it gives you confidence to go in on the line deeper.
100%. Like, yeah. So happy out with them. I don't think I want another one. I just wanted to get the normal one, but the deluxe was only available. So, yeah. No, it's. As I know I've said this a lot when I've been on stream. That Batman's the best. I had the old Hot Toys, the first release of Hot Toys, the DXs, and it's nearly the same in terms of quality, just shrunk down. It's definitely it's brilliant. I'm really happy with it in there. So anything they release, and I'll show a few more of my news that I'd seen the other day. I think it's excellent, high tier. So if there's a movie or something you like in the art or one of those companies do them, I'd recommend getting them.
It's one of those companies now that people are going to want to just do loads to get, like when Jada first came around, everyone's like, oh, I want Jada to do it, I want Jada to do it. Now these are that level. People are going, oh, I want In-Art to do it, I want In-Art to do it.
But they're like, you're only going to get 1 or 2 a year, so it's not something you can do world building. And one of the reasons I got out a 1/6 scale was because I loved having a shelf with a few different figures from a movie or from a animation or something. And the problem is now it's back to the same thing where you might be waiting 2 years to get.
It's because you've gone for the premium, the most premium of the 1/12 scale. So like,
it was either this or Todd, and there's no way I get McFarlane.
Well, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, Mattel will get involved, and I don't know if they're going to start. I assume they will do the movie stuff, but they'll probably touch the newer movie stuff before they go backwards. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. But these look great.
And then apart from that, then I just got a really good G.I. Joes in. So got the Renegades.
Very nice.
Taurus, and the sculpts in them are excellent.
Are these from Pulse Europe?
Yes, yeah. So it's mad. I'm just getting random emails. So the orders all broken up and things coming randomly. Like my grunt came. That's the kind of old school version of grunt.
Yeah, they're more classically looking.
Yeah, he's grand. Like, I have a shelf there with just the OG13, so he'll go.
And when he first came out, Mark Tap brought like 20 of him. Like, he just had 20 grunts, and he's got a name tag. That one doesn't have a name tag, does he?
No, he's like the kind of retro version of him, so he's much more scaled back.
It's a good head swapping figure, to be fair. You could make a little army 100%. Out of it.
Which one is that, Jared? Because I might need to grab that one.
Grunt.
So I want to do a Riley from Buffy custom, so that would work really well.
Fairly basic, like, so he's actually he worked really well with it. And then the other one was Hit and Run came in.
Nice,
So I'm gonna show him off. He's one of my favorites from when I was a kid. So I was happy to get him. And then I saw this on Pulse, and this was one of those few points in late at night. It was only €30. I wasn't getting the Mad Marauders, and it was only €30, and I was like, might have picked that up.
So then, have you got Sergeant Slaughter? Are you about to pick him up and show me him?
Yeah. So I went back.
There you go.
And then I found barbecue as well. So I was lucky enough that one of the stores in Dublin still had him in stock from years back. So I just need to get the new 2-pack that was.
I was going to say, you don't pick up that 2-pack without getting Sergeant Slaughter, because he's the whole leader of that fucking crew.
Yeah. So I'll have them all. So that's it then. With the 2-pack that's been announced with Junkyard and
I'm just not a fan of that blue and green. Like I just never liked that design.
I had them when I was kids, and that's why. And then, do you know what it was? It's such a stupid thing. The soft goods duffel bag. I was like, I really liked that soft goods duffel bag, so I was like, fuck it. So so I backtracked and got all the Marauders.
Oh, you'll make them look great when they're displayed together, undoubtedly. Just I make excuses not to buy Joes at the minute. That's all it is. When I secretly,
I'm in the middle of when this space here is going to become the Snowcat space.
Okay.
So I've had to move his tank to the top shelf. So that diorama behind me there, I measured it the other day. It's 8 foot long.
Bloody hell.
So it's going to be a couple of weeks more work trying to get that sorted. And then I've started doing Destro's one down here.
I can see it.
And so working on 2 of them.
See, have you made like a landing port for him, and then you can have some people to the side of him or something?
So it's in black, so you can't really see it at the moment, but it's basically like a castle roof. So if you can see the textures of them, I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, no, it does, yeah.
So it's going to be like a castle. I have a cobblestone floor done for it. Big gate doors there. I'm going to paint in the gold. I have a space there. I'm going to put the shield in that comes with the spoiler. And then I have a ladder I'm going to build here. And then this is kind of like a metal kind of thing I'm going to build into the floor, like a platform for it. And then there's all space for all the the Iron Grenadiers. So I should be able to fit them all.
Oh, so nice little Iron Grenadier setup.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
So
honestly,
so
your
that's the
displays are like good enough to be at like conventions and Comic Cons and whatever. Like they're the type of shit that people would hover around taking shitloads of pictures of. Little worlds, so good, mate. So good.
Cheers, appreciate
Always
it.
jealous.
No, that there. I just finished the building, so they take like that, and the castle there is going to be 10 days of printing, and the one above me there that took about 10 days as well. So it's a lot of fucking PLA, you know.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like they're like the world building. It's like they're a decent quality as well. Like you could dismantle it, build it up somewhere, and know it's not going to get like chipped and ruined. Do you know when people make shit out of foam, like moving shit around gets difficult?
Yeah,
but,
and that's what I started doing. But this is
what I'm saying. The quality of it is it's just risen.
The only thing is, like, I don't know if you can see, there's a 3-story building I put in the corner there.
Yeah, was that what you had the other side?
Yeah. But the ways it's I want to see you try to move it around the room.
Did you glue it as well, or is it still modular?
It's all stuck in. No, it's all stuck. That's all stuck together, like that building there. Now you can literally grab that down and move it around, and you can't see any of the seams, which is great. So a bit of poly filler, and then you just kind of smooth that out and paint over it, and it really kind of gets rid of any kind of seams. So when you look at them up close, you can't tell where they're glued together. You know. Yeah,
they look
so
great.
That's me.
Well, talking of your 3D store, for episode 300, you sent me a message, and I didn't show it off, but I have to show it off here. Let me find the graphics.
There's still a good bit of work to be done on it now. Like,
still, the idea is there for sure. So he has made like a display plate. I'll build it up before I show it. So he's built like a display base type situation for the Who crew. So if I wanted to put the Who crew in a little cube or something on my shelves or anything, this would be similar setup to he's got his Joe's, where you've built like a background, but it's for the Who crew, and he's called it the Who Crew HQ. Oh wait, I'll throw the picture. And obviously it's grayscale right now, but imagine that of a popper colour. We've got pictures in all the frames. Like you could even make those little accessories separate little pieces that come out of the shelves.
The best way of doing it would be to do them
separately, just have empty shelves. The doors, you could even have functioning doors. You could even cut out the middle bit and have a screen, put like a little LED screen or something back there. But I think this has so much potential, and I've said I'm absolutely going to print this and like put Hellfire Hank, Frogman, Captain Britain, T-Grey, and whoever else may join the crew. Even could get a little table and chairs, and it could be like their own little Avengers base or something like that. But I love.
I just thought it'd be good to have a little kind of.
Oh no, I love it. And you got I love that you got the little duck race trophy room over here. Yeah, there you go. I love the podium too. I always talk about podiums. Joe's and Juice, a bit of a tribute. I like how that's in a box. Like we've just packed it away and we've stored it for a rainy day. You got Turtles and Tea with a cup of tea above it, nice. And then Legend and Liquor with some liquor. I like how we've got the little, actual frames that you could put like the actual logos. Yeah, you could print the logos and put them in the frames. And I like the co-presenter Hall of Fame. So you get like Brandon, Rich, and Jay in there. That's really good. So bravo, it looks great. And
as I said, a bit of work, and we'll get a couple of weeks, I'd say.
Yeah, no, I will absolutely print it, paint it, print off all the little pictures, display it. That'll be in my collection video when I eventually get to it for sure. The Who crew need a headquarters for when they're not in my reviews. You see, they need somewhere to go and chill. So we've got a Who crew HQ. So I love it. Thank you very much.
You could literally print 2 and have that as your backdrop now.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could review. My end of my reviews could finish in this.
Yeah.
The end of the comparisons could be in the little Who crew HQ. Yeah. No, I love it. Love it. Thank you, Jared. Epic stuff. All right, Ashwan. What have you been buying?
So I don't have many figures because
you spend all your money on comics. Yes, we know. We've noticed.
I mean that is one side of it.
We noticed, yeah.
But like the other thing is that, of course, the Marvel Legends pre-orders kind of done me over a little bit because I would have had I had Daredevil, Secret Wars, and Order from Star Action, and then I've got Shirtless Wolverine just to recreate the moment for the MCU. So I've got that, and that they both got delayed. And then I've got some Big Bad Workshop pre-orders coming through, but I think they actually are. They're on time, of course, but they'll be like within the next couple of weeks. So the only thing I have is which
Don't
I
tell me.
bought.
Don't tell
I
me.
bought this week and I read it this week is Blue Lock Volume 1.
Okay, tell me, what the hell's this? No idea.
So it's a football manga / anime, because it has a anime TV show as well.
Okay.
And it's basically just a 300-man striker tournament that is all it's basically a tournament where the best striker through, so they're all strikers, not any other positions, but they have to adapt. In certain tournaments, they're playing 11 aside, so one of the strikers has to go in goal, and they all have to adapt within this tournament. And by the end of it, which the anime hasn't got to that point yet, but of course the manga's way ahead. Of course, it leads up to the Japanese national team, and the striker who wins the tournament will go over to the national team.
Okay.
And so there's rivalries between it. For instance, one of the players that plays for the Blue Lock Corporation is a younger brother to an older brother that is in the Japan national team. And they used to like each other when they were younger, but then the older one got a really big ego, and so they don't like each other anymore. So the younger one wants to kind of take over it, beat his brother, basically. So that's his whole aspiration for it, and
motivation.
That's why he wants to win the tournament. But there's a whole bunch of there's loads of characters, because of course there's 300 people. There's a load of characters that you can love, and it's just kind of crazy because how it starts off is the main character Isagi, he loses a football match against his other team, and then the main person on that team then is in this Blue Lock tournament as well, but he gets eliminated straight away even though he's a really good player. And so it's just kind of crazy, and it's kind of sad at times to see some players or
do they have
people that
powers
you
or anything?
they get eliminated.
I'm assuming because it's a manga, but you're not the way you're talking, it's they're just regular people. They don't have superpowers or anything like that. No.
The only thing that makes it more super powered, kind of, and makes the anime more exciting, even though I would watch just football anime without any special stuff, but they all have these monsters inside of them.
Okay.
That kind of
there you go.
speak to them.
There's the anime bit coming in. I wondered. The way
It's
you were
not
explaining it said like just a normal football tournament. I was like, how the hell is this a manga? And now you
not
go. Monsters
it's
inside
not
of them.
Actual monster, but it's just the lead, the main character Isagi, they all have their certain things that they're good at. One of them's better at dribbling, the other one's better at first touch. So they're all individually good at one thing as a striker. And so their monsters are telling them to, I don't know, it's kind of odd to describe without
how did you
seeing
discover it? Did you see the anime and then have went back and got the manga, or someone recommended it? How do you discover that? Because I've never heard of it in my life.
Basically, just because I love football and I know that most sports get made into animes, I've heard my mate was talking about it, and I watched the anime before, but up to the certain point that they're up to yet, of course the manga is way ahead of it, so I don't know whether to read this up until where it is in the anime, even though it's exactly the same, but I don't know whether to read up to it then or read past it or not. I don't really know, but I think a new season's coming out this year, if not into next year, and it just how it's going is fairly good, and it just, like I was saying before, just the fact that these certain characters that you will love because they are really good, they'll just get eliminated like that, and so it's just kind of crazy.
They purposely get you attached to a character just to eliminate them, and then all right. It sounds intriguing, it really does. Just never heard of it in my life, so I was very curious. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that's all for me though. But they do have other sport animes and mangas as well. So if anyone's into any other sports, they want to give it a go. I know they've got basketball, volleyball, and other stuff like that. So yeah.
I've seen a couple of live action, I don't know if it's manga as such, but has anyone seen those crazy football I don't know if it's a film or something, but they're doing crazy martial arts, but on a football pitch, and the ball's in slow motion. They're going up and doing flips and shit like that.
Funnily enough, you say that they're making a live action of this soon, so I'm excited to see what that looks like.
Okay. All right. Zion, how you doing? We thought you had to take a moment there because David's emotional story got to you, or your Wi-Fi connection tripped up on you. Which was it?
Oh no, dude, I have to go to the bathroom.
That was. You didn't give a shit, David. He didn't care. He got so bored he had to go to the bathroom, to be honest. Oh well. Well, you're here now, Zion. How you doing?
Good. Well,
there was a sigh there. What's up, Zion? Speak to us. You're amongst friends here. What's going on?
Oh no. I sent you pictures of like my display, and then like when I was like doing it and all that stuff, it just story, and that I just wish I could have like my other figures that like that got like stolen, just like put it in my like display to see like how cool it was.
Look, you're a young man at the start of your collecting journey, and as frustrating as that was, you will build bigger, better displays. You've got time on your side, my friend. You've got time on your side. Right, I'm in your folders, Iron, but I've got.
I emailed you.
Oh, okay, my bad. That'll make sense why I didn't see them then. I can't see them on my email either. It's Dan Who at Gmail, that one? Dan Who Reviews at gmail.com?
Yeah, Dan Who Reviews.
Yeah, it's not there, mate. It's not there.
I'm working the show.
So you can, I'll come go to someone else and you can email them again if you want.
Or I can just like,
Or take us on a trip.
Yeah. So I was like redoing. I'm still waiting for like the unboxing stream so I can like just like redo this whole like display and get them into like new poses and all that stuff.
I love your displays. I love that you pose them up like, you know me. I'm like a school book picture. I've got so many on a shelf where they looks like a comic book panel right there. Looks like a meeting at Avengers.
Like I haven't touched these all summer because I'm waiting for like the unboxing stream to like just like rearrange it.
Still looks great.
Yeah, and then weep shit.
Hey, it's Goku and Goku's mate. No,
Vegeta.
Vegeta, of course it was. I was about to say that.
No,
they look exactly the same though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, well, they're the same like alien species.
Of course they are. Oh wait, he's an alien. I've never knew that.
Yeah, he's like Superman, whereas like different like another planet with like powers.
Oh, no one's ever explained it to me like that. I just thought he was a man in pajamas that learned karate.
Well, at first he learns karate, but then before he realized he was like an alien.
And that's...
Yeah, then Naruto.
Naruto, that's it.
But he's never competed in Eurovision.
No.
And then something you will recognize the
CT Toys.
Yeah.
They still look great though. Look, I've got the actual Mafex Batman, Superman right here, and I cannot tell the difference between the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like CT Toys is like when I first got them, they really like surprised me like how good like the quality was, because you wouldn't expect like bootlegs to be like this like similar to the real thing. I haven't had any problems with any of mine.
Same. I've got a few. No problems either. It's frustrating actually that it shows you that these companies can do them at that affordable price, and it's the licensing that kick up the price so high. Oh, is that Black Widow and Daredevil? Oh no. Okay, Spider-Man.
Yes. That is CT Toys Spider-Man with the black suit Daredevil.
Very nice. I could only see the legs, so I guessed it was Black Widow, by the way. I guess.
No, I didn't have anyone else like put these like alternate costumes, so I just put them together, like on the edge of the shelf, like they're on like a building ledge.
Yeah, I like it, like a little mini display.
Mm-hmm.
Little mini team up.
We'll team up.
Oh, here's your crew. Here's your pirates.
Yeah.
His mouth is massive.
Yeah, because he has like powers like
stretchy.
Like Mr. Fantastic and all them.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm. And then speaking of the Zoro, I gotta get like a new one because his like hand broke off.
Oh no! Have you lost it?
Oh no, it's kind of like I still have it. It's just like the like peg thing is like broken off.
Could you not like just put a little bit of glue so his hand's in there at least?
Oh no, that's I'll research it and I'll make it even worse.
Okay, all right. Don't listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for now, I have him like this, where I can like try to like hide it.
Yeah, no, I didn't say. Unless you showed us, none of us would have known.
Mm-hmm. Then more Gokus.
Yeah, there you go. There's the orange pajamas again. That one went to the salon. He's got a nice hairdo.
Because these Gokus are like so cheap. Like I got this for like $25.
Are they Bandai?
And it comes with more stuff. Yeah, like I got this for like $25, and this comes with more accessories than like most Legends do these days, and it costs less than a Legend.
Yeah, Legends come with fuck all these days. We all know, unfortunately. Don't even come with a pair of hands.
And then villains. I showed these off on the Gen Z report yesterday.
Very nice. What other villains you're looking to add to that?
Basically like a whole like list of like just like classic Avengers villains like Thanos, Count Nefaria, Mandarin, Claw. Basically just like a whole like I have like a 2-part list.
Very nice.
And yeah, that's the Diamond Select Crimson Dynamo.
Yeah, he definitely works with Legends.
Mm. And then this Spider-Man display also showed this off yesterday.
Electro, very nice. Is that the is it the retro card one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is that the retro card Green Goblin or the VHS? It's the retro card, right?
Yeah, the retro.
Because it's got the chainmail on him. I think the VHS was smooth. Is that the Maximum Spider-Man?
Maximum Spider-Man.
Yeah, nice.
And the father and son duo with Wolverine and Dakin.
And is that the CT toys as well?
Yep.
Very nice.
And then my Daredevil with his sign.
Very nice. I like his
With
Billy
the
cut as well.
The custom batons.
Yeah.
And in the back, you can see my light NASCAR section.
Very nice.
I have all my stuff like Mitten Box still.
Very nice.
And
NASCAR
speaking
is
of
not a
Box,
thing in the UK,
it's-
by the way. There's action.
Yeah,
there
y'all-
you go. There's
yeah,
action, man. I know. Action.
Y'all have F1 over NASCAR. But then, yeah.
Love to see
All these
it.
like Mitten Box.
Yo, Joe. Love it.
And it's like miscellaneous stuff like my this cartoon called Gravity Falls. I have like the replica journal from the
Oh
cartoon.
yeah, you've showed that off on a stream before. Yeah. I remember you showed a picture that you wanted a toy line for Gravity Falls.
Mhm.
I remember that stream. And you got Bullseye and Woody.
Yeah, I still need to get Jessie. I've been just putting her to the side and just like keep like forgetting about it. I keep saying like, yeah, I gotta get her. Then I forget about her for like other priorities.
I think I've thought about building a Toy Story display loads. I've got the Woody and Buzz. Those two there. What are they called? Beast Kingdom. Can't even see them.
Yeah. Yeah. These are like the movie accurate ones.
Yeah,
whereas,
no,
like,
they look.
very, like,
No, they're absolutely. Because you can tell they're the soft goods versions for sure.
like they're just like ragdolls.
That's how they were, though. That's like more legit to the movie, isn't it?
The new ones they brought out for the Toy Story 5 are smaller scale, but they're ragdolls as well. So it might be worth looking at them, Dan.
I think I've seen them in Entertainer, not Entertainer, in Smiths recently, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they've only done the 3 ragdoll characters, so I don't think they've done like a Buzz or anything like that to go with it.
I keep seeing like variant buzzes that are like just different colours that don't even make sense. So it bugs me.
Right from the movie, because in like the movie they had like 50 like high tech new editions.
Yeah. Is the movie on streaming yet?
But yeah, that's it.
Did you like?
No.
No? Okay. I've seen it. Me and Amanda went to the cinema to see it. We love Toy Story.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I really liked it. Mandalorian still ain't on streaming yet, so
No, I didn't see that in the cinema. That can wait till streaming. All right, let's go across to Scotty. Scotty, my friend.
Guys,
Hello, mate.
how are you?
Get a
I'm
haircut.
good.
You're looking good.
Yeah, I've got a haircut. I've got to wear a hoodie because I've got my glider in my pocket. So I was listening to everyone, but it's just playful because his brother died. So it's in my hoodie.
Okay.
So yeah.
R.I.P.,
So,
my friend. I've seen your post. I was very sad for you.
yeah, he was one of them. Like, he was only 6, but, you know, they said he died of a heart attack. I was like, oh.
Was he even ill or anything? Like, could you tell he was acting different or anything the night before?
The gliders mask it, so when you've got a dog and cat, you know if they're unwell. They're very good at masking how like sick they are and stuff. You would never know if they're sick or not. They don't show any signs. So yeah, it was just one of them.
Can you show his brother? Because I've just so people know in the chat, his glider died, which is like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like a chipmunk sort of squirrel type thing. Like, how do we even explain? How would you explain it, Scotty? What's a glider?
It's like a flying squirrel. Comes from Australia. He's a bush baby.
There he is. So can you see him on Scotty's shoulder? So basically, Scotty had 2 of them, and unfortunately, his brother passed away, and Scotty found him the other morning, which is very sad. And he posted it on his story.
Now, so he might come running around in a second.
I can see him on your ear. I can see. I can see him.
So he's it's one of them where you have animals and you love them, and then I think it hit me the most when you go to the vets. I think that was a little bit for me. Like, that was a little bit too much. But yeah, it's what it is. But he's from Australia, so I don't know if you can see him, but there he is.
Gino, do you recognise these? I bet he has to sweep these out of his garden. These are a menace in Australia or something like
that. We do have them, but they're nocturnal. They're not really more in the bush and everything. Not really where I am. I'm in this metro city area.
Oh, sorry, I muted you, Scotty. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so they're not. I remember that episode of The Simpsons where Bart took a frog to Australia, and then by the end of the episode, they're like infected everywhere, and there are frogs everywhere. Have you seen that episode? No idea.
I have.
Okay.
But yeah, no, they're good. They're good animals. They're easy to look after. So yeah, it's just.
He looks sweet. He looks content with you. He's sound. And going to the vet is horrible. I hate when Ted's ill. You get panicky.
Yeah, it's one of them where you just think, like, I've got told I've got to like bond with it a bit more because he's at an age. If I buy another one, I'm sorry to bore everyone, but if I buy another one, if I buy another one, he might feel rejection and then commit suicide. They're very strange animals. So, but I could buy one and can bond with them, and then they're playful. But because he's at a certain age, it's very likely he's gonna reject them. They live in colonies as well, and it's just a bit weird. Like, so I'm in a bit of a tight situation. If I buy one, he could then reject it, or then have it out with him and have a fight, or it's a very tricky situation. So I feel like he just has to get on with it, and what will be, right?
Yeah. So, well, again, you chill with him, you bond with him, you just just let him be. He looks content with you there.
Yeah, he's very playful at the moment. Like, he just wants to run around and jump on things, but I can't lose him. Well, I'm gonna put him in his vivarium. I'll be once back.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. They were always the type of thing that I'd go to a pet shop as a kid and like stare at or something and be like, I want, but my mum would never let me get a chipmunk or something like that.
I took my top off. That's off there. But yeah, my pickups. Basically, I got the tick.
Very nice. So did you order yours directly from Big Bad Toy Store?
Yes.
And how much does that cost us in the UK? Like shipping included and all that?
$55.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So we are paying a premium to get it.
Yeah, I mean, I need to get 5 parts still. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm gonna open him. I know I say this all the time, but I will be.
You don't open figures. You're a liar.
No, I'm gonna be opening them, and I'm getting a desk and stuff and put it in my spare room. But certain ones are gonna open. That's the ones what mean a lot to me through the 90s and the 80s. So I think if I'm making this like a display through that in my own mind and build my own version.
Just make a little miscellaneous shelf. I've got a shelf with all different things on, and I love that little pocket of all different franchises and stuff. Like that way, you don't have to commit to a whole collection of something. You can just have a couple of things from something. Make it work.
Yeah, and I mean, I've got the 4. What you like, the maximum 4.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna open him as well. I'm gonna open all the maximum stuff because I just generally think it's gonna. I can build my own like little.
Have you got them all boxed so far?
Yeah, I've got Maximum Spider-Man, Deadpool, and Hulk.
Yeah.
I've got the Black Spider-Man coming, the symbiote.
So you got
I
all
like
that.
that.
That's them all, right? There's no missing.
Yeah. I like that one. I mean, I know a lot of people say, "Oh, yeah, it's thing," but I think it's a good thing they brought it out now.
No,
because
we knew that it's just no one's complaining about a maximum black suit Spider-Man. Like that is the best Spider-Man Marvel Legend body. It's just that they hoped it up for San Diego Comic-Con was a bit of a wet lettuce.
They also hiked the price up as well, didn't they, for it?
The prices of crap at the minute for everything
Yeah.
at the minute. But that, I'm just saying that wasn't a repainted Maximum that we already have wasn't San Diego Comic-Con worthy. That's all we're saying.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it's San Diego worthy. I think
Right.
I agree with that. I just like it. I just like it because obviously I like the black symbiote. Could have Venom. I think that's the most important part. And then I got Scooby Doo, not Scooby Shaggy from Scooby. Yeah, I bought him because I've got Scooby Doo on order, and then I'm gonna just collect all them, and then just have my own little.
That's sensible because by the time I have always said by the time Scooby comes out, Shaggy's going to be really hard to find. So get him now and just sit on him. I've done the same as you. I've kept him in box. I've not touched him. I'm just going to wait until Scooby gets here and open them together.
Do you think they'll have his nephew? Is he his nephew? Isn't it?
Scrappy. Yeah, they haven't showed him yet, but he's an easy pack in any. They'll do him eventually.
I think he'd be quite cool. And then I've got the lizard. Someone put it up on a post the other day.
Yeah, not easy to find now. That carded lizard for sure.
Yeah, so I've got him. I'm not a fan of all like the villains and stuff. Like I said to you, I used to break him as a kid. I think I was reminiscing with my brother because he's 40 on Tuesday. He's gone to Holland, and he was just like, "Do you remember when we used to smash him up?" I was like, "Yeah."
You just used to smash your toys up.
We used to just get the cars and like put the villains in the middle, and like I said, I used to literally
run them over.
Yeah, like I was ADHD, so I thought, well, he ain't dead, so I didn't need to break his legs. So it's literally, it's one of them things that was in my head as a kid, and well, looking back now, I think, oh, well, he would have survived, and it might be worth something, so especially in the 80s, like, and then because my brother was older than me, so he had more of the Turtle line, and he had a lot of Ghostbusters. My brother had Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
So he had all them, but he said, "What happened to the car?" I said, "I don't know. I think that got destroyed."
Is your brother? Would your brother not be interested in collecting anything he's nostalgic about, and not is not for him?
No, he likes coming over and looking at mine. Like he'll literally come around and he'll just go, "Oh, like and brings back memories for him." And he goes, "If I die, I know it sounds morbid, but if I die," he goes, "I have him." I was like, "All right." So like,
but he's the older brother, so tough. He's gonna have to wait.
He's gonna have to wait, but yeah, no, he does like all the Comic-Con stuff because someone come round his house who goes to the MCM in London and stuff, and his mate has the Iron Man mask. You know that proper expensive Iron Man mask where it lifts up and like opens up. Yeah, so and he was showing me that my nephews were basically like over the moon with the Iron Man mask, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a Spider-Man mask, but yeah. So then I got Spider-North as well.
Yeah, so, Spider-Man. So he was an Amazon exclusive, wasn't he?
Yes.
You opening that one?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. That one, I'm not sure.
I'm actually with you, by the way. I don't know if I'm opening this yet either. I'm like, do I just keep it on card, or because I've already got this figure, I don't need it again. It's
a good figure. Like looking through the plastic, I know everyone opens on it. I feel bad coming on sometimes, but yeah, they're not breathing yet.
You don't have to. Everyone collects their own way. It's okay.
Yeah, and like you know. So I've been in my loft, my family's loft all day, not looking for toys or anything like that. But I found like Dan, I don't know, we all collect different things and football stuff or soccer people for Americans. Like the jerseys, like I have, like I found so many jerseys. I think the value of everything put together is like 20 grand. Like I generally have so much football stuff, and then like my mum comes down and goes, "Oh, I kept this for you many years ago," and I was thinking, I haven't seen anything, and it was like my Gillingham training top, and like when I was there as that football club, and they're having that number 27, it all kind of like reminisced back to me. I was just thinking, I remember all that before all my injuries, and then it's
For anyone who hasn't caught up, Scotty used to play football in America. Would you say semi-pro, Scotty? Like pro, semi-pro?
Yeah, it's just under the MOS. I think the Americans will know, like, if you're good enough, you get drafted.
Yeah.
So like someone will come in and then you're drafted up. It's like basketball and stuff like that. So I felt like it was like a bit like WWE most of the time. Like,
You've been drafted to Raw. You're like, well, I'm not even a wrestler. What's going on? Yeah.
It's a kind of a different way of how they are, and you don't get relegated either.
They need relegation. There's no jeopardy in American football. You can finish dead last and it doesn't matter. But they need relegation. They need to feel the pain of relegation.
But but obviously when you're out there playing and stuff, it's so different. Like training in the morning, I say it all the time, training in the morning, and then you eat your diet. And if you don't eat your diet, they're on you. And you're like, so you can't have like certain food, or like you can treat yourself, but you have to eat certain things.
Yeah, it's strict, isn't it? You're an athlete. You're training to be an athlete. So you found all these old shirts and jerseys essentially that are all collectible, and that you are you going to sell them all, or are you going to keep a few? Or
I'm going to sell them. Like my cousin actually said something, and it's kind of, she said you don't wear them anymore, like, and they got so much value to them. You could not be here tomorrow, or something happens, like obviously like what happened to David, like you can't go in and all that's gone. And she said, you don't wear them. It's different from collecting your figures. Like, so it's completely different. Because the football shirts, they, the names on the back of them, the lettering and stuff, if you leave them somewhere in like an attic or something, over time they just stick together.
Yeah.
So you kind of can get damaged. So so for me with all them jerseys and that, it's like, like I think, well, if I do end up selling majority of them, I think for me it's quite interesting. I have a lot of Ronaldo shirts and David Beckham, and those are Manchester United shirts from a kid, and Real Madrid. So for me, it's a global. They're both global, so everyone wants them.
Yeah, they're superstars. Yeah.
And
not everyone.
No, is he a
Not everyone.
He's a Villa fan.
Yeah, well,
he's an Irish Villa fan.
I don't mind Villa. I'm going to say that. I don't mind Aston Villa. I don't mind them. I'm glad they won the Europa League. So I just don't like Arsenal fans. If anyone's an Arsenal fan, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my brother's an Arsenal fan. I feel your pain, Scott.
Yeah, boo.
I'm
quite glad for Villa as well, to be fair. I'm glad that they sold Morgan Rogers. That's what I'm glad about. So hopefully, hopefully,
Ed Wood. We've moved on.
Yeah, of
we
course,
don't need him. Yeah,
John, you're wearing Inter Milan actually. John Stones just went to Inter Milan, didn't he? So it's a good move for him.
Yeah. I like Inter. I only got this because of the turtles. I don't know. If you
show
see
it. Yeah, show. Yeah. So that's an official Inter. So Inter Milan are a very big team in Italy, for anyone who doesn't know. And yeah, they've genuinely got the turtles on their. Is that their third shirt or something like that?
Yeah, this was a couple of years ago now.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's hard, obviously, because obviously I've got football boots and that, some of them like a sentimental boot, but I sell them and all. I just think I can't.
You should keep a few pieces. Like, us collectors, we inherently want to hold on to the things that we value. So you should pick a few pieces to hold on to, and then sell the rest.
They always look great framed as well.
Yeah,
Scott,
I was saying that too. Yeah.
There's some shirts I won't get rid of, and there's some shirts I will. Like it's something where how I've grown up. It's obviously like my story is different, but like coming from a poor background, you think to yourself like it's lucky like how I grew up. So like all the football stuff, and I think I always say it, like I had 3 people in my life, like with my mum, my dad, my brother. It's kind of like a good thing, because them people have been there and they made me who I am. So the talent is nothing, but without them, I wouldn't be where I am today. Does that make sense?
No, of course. Yeah, it's the development. Like you don't get where you are like without someone leading you and helping you point you in the right direction for sure.
Yeah. So that's why I like coming on, like when you see like here, first time I met David tonight, like on virtual. But you know,
David,
hearing
Scotty, David, there you go.
and just like hearing his,
Careful, Scott, he'll want to stay in your house.
he can. I've got so much stuff. He'll open all my stuff and display them for me. So
He would.
Come on, do a tour of the UK and Ireland, David.
He
You have
absolutely
loads of
would.
places to stay.
Yeah,
He's on the wrong coast. That's all it is.
But no, it's like I say, like coming on here and you see everyone's collections and you hear everyone's stories and different things on what can happen, and you know, you kind of, it hits home for everyone. You know, like, you know, what happened to Zion, what's happened to David, and other people's collections and stuff. And I just think that's, you can't take it for granted. You don't know what tomorrow comes or what can bring. So.
Of course not. Like this hobby, as I always say all the time, this hobby is meant to be a healthy sense of escapism. We're all human beings that all have our own baggage and lives away from this. But this is just a safe place to come, push that to the side, and enjoy the things that we're passionate about. It's all it's ever meant to be. And as I said, that's what I like to think people come here for. So no, you're always welcome.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, like I said, it's all good to always see the stories and people's figures, and I don't like it half of the time when people put stuff in groups, because I get this like, oh shit, I need to go and buy that now, and I shouldn't. But sometimes I shouldn't actually go and buy it.
That is the unfortunate thing about being part of this enabling community. Yes, for sure.
Yeah, and you see something and you think, oh fuck, and that's what goes through my head. That's not like, no one digging anyone. I'm thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to buy it now, and but it's certain figures. I still leave figures out. Like I don't think, I will say this before I know someone needs to go on, but I will say this: I don't think the turtle line for me with NECA, like for me, no one's gonna match it. I don't care. The art, you know, Mattel's never gonna get that to that part. For me, it is not. I don't think I could buy Mattel. I don't know yet, but in my heart, I think NECA's, they nailed it. For me as a turtle fan,
I'm with you. I have no excitement for Mattel. Like I'm curious of what they're going to do, and of course I'll pay attention. But I have, like with the DC line, like I'm genuinely excited because I've been wanting that scale of DC action figure and collectible. But with Turtles, I feel like I got what I wanted, and it's been taken away. So instead of feeling excited for what Mattel are going to do next, I'm a bit sad that the chapter of our collection is over.
Yeah, and also with Ash One, I've obviously he inspires me to get some more comics. I'm not gonna lie, like I like reading, and obviously I like drawing. So it's kind of good to see like different art styles of different artists, how they draw things. So when he mentions a comic, I'm not looking at like you know, oh, this is a good story. I'm looking at the artwork and the front of the cover. And I think that's what's.
Well, to be fair, if there's ever a manga story that may intrigue you, I think it's about the footballers and tournament that he just showed off.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll get involved in that, and then I'll definitely be like, oh shit, when the figures will come out. Yeah, so, but yeah, so no, but yeah, so for me, I'm just catching up on the last Ronin. I've got to get the last comic for that one. What's come out, where they go and train in with Casey and Michelangelo. So I'm going to look forward to get that, and then that's about it. So
yeah, and another positive about, again, I say positive, but because the NECA line is coming to an end, we now have a start and end line for a collection. So now you can find what you're missing, and if you wanted to, go back and backtrack, and you could build a complete collection now.
It's so funny because just watch the difference between people about DC and the difference between Turtles.
Yeah.
So everybody's excited for Mattel to take on DC, but everybody's kind of like, oh shit.
Yeah.
But it's
because
such a funny...
NECA gave us some good Turtle stuff. Mattel gave us McFarlane gave us shit DC stuff. So we're like excited to get some good DC stuff finally, but sad that the good Turtle, like NECA has its problems, of course they do, but they made some good fucking Turtle figures, you know, and they touched all corners of the Turtle universe as well. So
their movie range, I think, that's what drew me into that kind of scale. I used to be Hot Toys, and then
literally the movie stuff is epic. You can't, Mattel ain't gonna touch it. Look at that. Yeah. They ain't going to touch it. Like, I'm not saying what Mattel ain't going to do ain't going to be good. I reckon Mattel will do some good Turtle stuff. But they're going to be aimed more... Oops, I'm upside down. It's going to be aimed more at kids. So, sorry, I didn't mean to show off my crotch there for everybody. But yeah, it's... yeah, we shall see. We're all going to find out very soon because it's all 2027.
But I'm like you, Dan. Knowing there's an endpoint now, it's like, oh, we might be able to get all of them then.
Yeah, I'm doing that with the toon line. I'm like, okay, well, what was I missing? I'm not missing a lot, to be completely honest, but I think I'm just missing a few of the variants. You know, like they did a variant punk turtle suit, like just a few things like that. I never thought, okay, I don't need that.
I got them.
Yeah,
I got the punk ones.
They did a few variants that I didn't think I needed, but now I feel like, okay, maybe I can go back and backtrack.
I only have a couple of movie ones, but the Spirit Splinter, I think, will just. I don't think I'm gonna go.
Oh, mate, did you not? I got the Spirit Splinter. I got the 5-pack. I got the 5-pack.
No, I didn't. See, I only came in on the single one, so.
Ah, okay, I got the 5-pack.
Yeah, no, and that and Danny are just not my price range. Okay. Like I seen Danny selling for 300 quid there recently enough. Like,
oh, you've still not got Danny. Where's Danny? I got Danny from the Loot Crate. All right, we could talk. Me and Tanner need to do Turtles and Tears, having loads of guests on it, just so we can all talk about the NECA line for sure. Right, let's go to David. David, you are still indulging in this hobby, which we love to see. So, do you have any pickups you want to show off?
Well, I haven't been on for a while, so I wondered, do you?
Let's see it all. Show whatever you want.
Do you want to maybe
all of it
first, and then I'll go after? I'm the last one.
Okay, I'll save you for last. Yeah, I'll save you for last. We'll go to Chino. The floor is yours, Chino. What have you been buying?
Oh, I haven't been on for a while. I've been meaning to come back, but just life and craziness.
No, of course.
But I've been.
You're always welcome, by the way, Chino. We know you're literally the other side of the planet, so we understand Legends of Liquor may not be a convenient time for you. So we appreciate you getting involved.
I really appreciate you guys having me. Recently, so I'm just gonna go through the stuff that I've had like in the last week.
Yeah, let's see it.
Stuff. My Mephisto finally came in. It got really delayed. And everything like that.
So where do you have to buy yours from, being in Australia? Because there's no pulse.
So yeah, just anything that's like the made to order or this kind of stuff, you have to just wait for a retailer to kind of have it.
And will multiple retailers have it, or like one particular place?
Multiple ones, yes, usually do. I try to kind of wait for the ones that have free shipping, like Pop Culture or something will maybe get it, and then I'll just pre-order it, and then something else to get the free shipping, and then I'm good with that. They're usually pretty competitive.
Do you know?
In regards to the prices.
Do you know Australia is so bloody big, right? And we don't realise how big it is. Do you know a place like Pop Culture? Where is that compared to where you are based? Is that like the other side of Australia, or were you that the right side of it? Like.
Oh, they're based in Melbourne, so they're the major city, south. I'm in Sydney, so it's probably about a 1 hour flight or a 10-hour drive-ish.
Yeah, so see what I mean?
Like what route you take.
If I drove 10 hours, I'd be in fucking Russia. Do you know what I mean? That's how big Australia is. Do you know? I'm just trying to remind everyone of the geography with these things. That's all. Yeah.
It is quite big. I mean, from one like Sydney to the other major city, Perth or Western Australia, it's a 6 hour and 20-minute flight.
Yes, insane.
Of misery, by the way. I lived in Perth for a year.
Oh, did you?
When you're flying over from Sydney, it's all desert, so it's just the worst flight.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's quite close to some tropical areas. If you do live there and just want a quick, weekend tropical getaway, it's good. But yeah, it's a long flight. It's a massive. And I've done the drive, and that was 3 days, I think.
That's crazy. User, everyone's crazy. If you're a Brit, you don't want to drive more than 2 hours. You're like, nah, I'll stay at home, thanks. No, I was just curious, like where these toy stores are. Like, are they close to you? Like she said, free shipping. So I'm like, surely, like it's going to be expensive to ship anything if you're the other side of fucking Australia. So.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it would be, but they're good. They have like you just buy a minimum amount and you get the free shipping. So
I'm glad.
I mean, they're one of the major distributors.
Yeah, I've even heard of. I think even Jade will order stuff from Pop Culture in Australia because they stock everything. So fair play.
They do. I do suggest you guys have a look at it. And I've heard the postage isn't that bad compared to other things.
It's cheaper than a flight.
And they do. Yep, exactly.
Honestly,
and they do stock quite a bit of stuff.
That's how I convince myself to buy things from imports, because I'm like, I could get a flight and then I'd be stuck at the airport for hours, pay for a flight, then go to my own. I'm like, no, I'll just pay the £60 shipping. It's fine. I'll deal with. Do you know what I mean? Like.
I think I got my gargoyles Desdemona from pop culture.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice, nice.
No, I'm just.
Well, if you ever do decide to come down, I got a room all good.
Do you know what? I don't know if I could ever have it. I hate traveling. We were talking about this on Thursday. I don't think if it's in me to go Australia. It's just too far. Like, there's no direct flight. I'd have to go somewhere out first and then get another flight to you. Don't know if I could do it.
You can get a direct flight now, Dan.
What's that?
You can get a direct flight.
Yeah, you can.
From where? From London or Birmingham?
From London or wherever you live.
London to Sydney.
Fly.
That's a long flight. I don't know if I could do it.
It's going to be an over 24-hour flight. That one, yeah.
Don't know if I could do it. Don't know. You're gonna have to come to me, Chino. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Come to Jolly Old England. If you like rain and tea, I'll make you a cup of tea in the rain. Don't worry.
Oh, I'd love it just to go watch the football. Honestly.
Oh, please
I'll
do.
come
Yes,
down for
let's
that.
do
Don't worry
that.
about the weather. Yeah, I'll brave the weather for the footy. No worries. All good. Anyway, back to pick.
Yeah, sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm always curious.
No. I just thought I'd just steer it through. I'm starting to get all the box wave in, but I've only just got the one so far. So I got Psylocke.
You picked a good one to start with.
Yes, and she was I'm only going to keep a few the X-Men related ones, and then the rest I'll just.
Well, it makes sense you get that one.
whatever.
That's Outback armor. She was in the Australian Outback. It makes the most sense.
Exactly, it had to be. So it was meant to be that she was the first one to come in.
Of course it was. Yeah.
So it was good. And I got everything, all the SCCC stuff. Luckily, I got it pre-ordered and everything. So just waiting for all those to come through.
What are you going
I did
for?
find
you're getting Professor X and the Spider 3-pack. What are you getting?
Just the Professor X for me. I did get the Jada heads pack.
Lose, yeah.
Yeah, the new lose. And there was something else. Can't remember.
The bloody Invincible, you getting that?
Oh yes, I'm gonna get that, but it's for my brother, so I just ordered that. I'm trying not to. I'm not really. Have watched the show and read the comics and everything, but I'm not really too big on it, so I don't really want to jump into another rabbit hole. Those figures do look really, really good though, and they're from Jada, so I think they would be really, really great. And the last figure I did get was that Joker Mattel thing.
Very nice.
The basics line or whatever they're calling it. Yeah, it looks actually really good.
You've got a whole Joker shelf, ain't you, on the bottom of that display behind you? It's all Joker, right? Just to remind the people.
Yeah,
that's why you
it's
got that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've got it's.
Yeah. I remember
just
these
collect.
things. Yeah.
Thanks, man. I like it. So yeah, I'm just trying to have a look. It does look really good. And it makes me excited for the collector's line that's going to come out. I really hope they start showing some of that in New York.
They've said, ain't they?
Like
our
that.
first look. They've publicly said it now. Our first look at the collector's line will be at New York Comic Con, and then it goes up for sale, whatever that first incarnation is, on the 1st of January. Whether it's at retail or just Mattel Creations, but yeah, we'll get our first glimpse at New York Comic Con.
I can't wait. It's just making the decision: do I just collect the Jokers, or do I collect, another thing or another team, or
I always think Justice
so
League.
hard to choose.
Like, just do a Justice League, like quickly. Don't make us wait years for a Justice League. Get us a nice Justice League out within the first year of the collection. That'd be a great place to start.
Yeah, first year I think would be quite ideal and would rope
Just
everyone
seven
in.
heroes
really good.
of a Justice League. You can make that happen in the first year.
How hard could it be? Ask McFarlane.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, but that's it for the figures. I did get a bunch of Joker cards that I added to the display, but I can't remember where I put them. But that's about it for my
very
pickup.
nice. Well, thank you for sharing.
Yes.
Thank
you.
Let's go to David then. The main event. We've missed you, David. Let's see all the toys you've been buying.
Likewise. I guess I'll start with Hasbro. Since this is a Legends line, but this is G.I. Joe.
Oh, wow.
So I don't buy a lot of them, but Ninja Force Scarlet was a figure I had when I was a kid. So definitely wanted to pick this
Those
up.
claws are massive.
Right? So hell with Wolverine.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
She can get you from twice the distance away. So love that. But speaking of Wolverine, got the shirtless Wolverine.
Of course you did.
All oiled up. Picked up this massive Punisher and just gave him a
swap the head.
Yeah.
John Bernthals went to hit the gym.
Right. He's been working out. He's ready.
You're not keeping it like that, are you?
I don't know. I haven't decided. None of this stuff is permanent displays anyway.
Of course it isn't. Yeah.
just going with my gut. Beautiful Luna Snow.
Well, so I was talking about her in my review, David. Like proportionately, like she's obviously got much longer legs than regular females. Do you reckon she sits in well with your comic display? Like,
let me see. I mean, Maximum Thor. She doesn't seem weirdly proportioned. Like she does look a little more anime, I guess. Like thin arms and a thin torso.
she's definitely a little bit more stylized. I'm genuinely just curious. I don't think there's anything wrong with her, by the way. I'm going to be putting her in a comic display. I'm just curious of other people's opinion on it. That's all.
Yeah, I'm putting her in comic. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have her near Dazzler, and as a musician, kind
Start
of
a skill band. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been cherry picking the rival stuff. Like I think that just some of them are really cute. And like he does have articulated. Did you get Jeff?
No.
Did I miss your review?
No, so Rich only got the ones that he wanted. So he got Luna Snow and Spider-Man, and then he got the Punisher because we got it first. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen in Group 1. These ain't due in the UK until the 28th of October.
Really?
Yeah.
They've been luckily hitting targets, so I've been picking them up at Target stores. Got the Luna Snow good price as well.
Yeah, the £40 price. Yeah, great price.
Which is wild because this was $34.99 and Luna's 2-pack was $39. So
yeah,
like it's wild. But yeah, and I showed Maximum Thor, but Throg of course comes with that. So
and this is your first Maximum 2, right?
It is. It was the first one that made me, and I normally would be a classic looks kind of guy, but it's just a really well done figure, and I like the head sculpt hair swap options that you get with him. Bendy wire cape.
So how's Hasbro's? Yeah. So how's Hasbro's? I haven't opened one yet. So how's Hasbro's first attempt at their bendy wire soft goods cape?
I would say it's as good as I could have expected. Like it's kind of that stretch fabric.
Yeah.
And it's wired on all edges of the cape, and it's anchored nicely under those discs. So I have no complaints. Like the cape's really good. It's a good color. It's a good size. Not too long, not too big.
Yeah.
Just right. And love the flying hand effect with the.
Yeah, it's great too.
Yeah, so I'm very happy with this. I'm not gonna get Black Spider-Man. That's a waste. But yeah, that's it for Legends. Then I guess we'll get McFarlane out of the way. So I showed this off on Justified last night. The Billy D. Williams.
Yeah. So this is the comic concept of what the live action could have been, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I love that kind of what if kind of situation. If Tim Burton held control of the Batman franchise instead of Joel Schumacher. So like if this was what Two-Face was, it's kind of the same color palette as the animated series classic Two-Face.
It's very Beetlejuice as well.
Yeah, he does it.
Right. Very art deco. Like I really like what they did with the figures. So I love this. And it's a pretty good Billy D. Williams likeness too. So yeah.
So are you displaying that eventually with your actual Batman stuff, like it's just a continuation of the line, essentially?
It's another movie figure. It's gonna go on with Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton and all that.
No, it makes sense.
I also have been buying the random Elite Edition McFarlane figures.
Savage Dragon, there he is, yeah.
I'm sure you can guess why I bought this figure.
And you went for the mustache head as well.
Of course. And also picked up the Spartan from Wildcats from that Elite Edition.
Yeah, they're doing more.
So I had that toy line when I was a kid as well. So that's very nostalgic for me. And then BBTS, we already kind of saw it with Scotty, but the Tick, picked that up. Great figure.
And how much is yours all in shipped to you?
I want to say it was like $44.99.
So yeah, we're not paying crazy. I don't know, about 15 quid more maybe to ship it.
Like you said, it's a smaller company. Like I understand, I'm not.
I'm not mad at it, but I just wish someone in the UK had it, so we didn't have to ship it from Big Bad. That's all. But I'm not mad about smaller companies like that. Like we said, completely justified. They're not making as much as these bigger companies. Damn, I said it, didn't I? Fuck! And you're on screen as well. That's your fault. That is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely, from what we saw at SDCC, I'm definitely going to get in for Arthur and man-eating cow and
Which one's
chair-faced chick.
Arthur?
Huh?
Which one's Arthur?
The moth white suit.
Okay,
with
yeah.
His sidekick, yeah.
Yeah.
his sidekick. Yeah. So very excited for that. Chair-faced Chippendale is another crazy character.
So
from that cartoon.
stupid, that chair. Yeah.
Love it. Gotta get her. So that, and then I know that Michael showed these off.
Yes.
Got those.
I was trying to tell Tanner about them, but he doesn't seem convinced.
I had to get,
hold one up with them. So Tanner, if you're watching in the replay, I don't know if you will, but hold one of the little babies up with these two. Tanner, if you ever watch Group 2, this is what you could do. There you go. Pebbles, she scales great. I reckon that's a great scale.
The scale is great.
Great.
The colors are great. Like, it's perfect.
Yeah.
And what kind of articulation do you really need with Pebbles?
It's just a little baby. It's fine.
Exactly. She just sits there. So cute. So excited about these figures. Very thrilled that they're going to do Dino. Desperately want them to do Wilma and Betty so that you can get the whole family. Yeah.
And we have learned that those two are on a package of like berry cereal, right? We've seen it, yeah.
And then switching to SH Figure Arts. Shout out to Jamie because
I was going to say this is rare. You said SH Figure Arts. I was like, hang on, this is new for David, but now it makes sense.
It's very good, isn't it, David?
What's that?
Very good.
Oh, it's so good. And it's like for them to like the articulation is not as it's noticeable, but it's not as distracting as I thought it would be. There's even articulation in the hair piece.
I don't mean to sound perverted, but under the dress, she's got regular, just female legs with double jointed knees and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, and panties. She's wearing panties.
Okay, just checking.
Pink panties.
Okay, thank you. I just wasn't sure if it was. I didn't know if it was a traffic cone or not. That was all. I was just curious if there was legs under there.
But it's articulate. Like each piece of this is like a layered, articulated panel.
It's still that mad that SH Figure Arts did them. That's
I know.
So random, isn't it?
I did get both her and Alphabet, but I just brought this one to show on the screen because it's just so interesting to look at. Just all the details.
Yeah, no, I like Ariana Grande. I've never seen the
The
film,
likeness
but I like it.
isn't bad either.
It's pretty good for that size and like for. I
think her likeness is better than Cynthia Erivo's, definitely.
For sure.
Amanda and my niece love that movie, and if I brought them as figures, they'd suddenly pay attention to my collection. I promise you.
You should buy them.
Maybe I should.
Cheat code, Dan. Cheat code.
Maybe I should. Yeah.
And then after SH Figure Arts, let's go to Mafex because I bought my first Mafex. This is a hint at what I picked up.
Yeah.
So the Mafex Iceman. Very happy with this. I said it on Justified last night. It's like I feel like they've always kind of missed the mark with Iceman in Marvel Legends. So there's something always seems off about it. But like that's why I was so open to buying this one. And I do like the ice effects that he has with his hands. He comes with the base. This base is heavy as hell. Like could literally hurt somebody with this thing. Do you have this one? I know you're getting.
I have it ordered, yeah. So I've got a sponsor coming up with JP Fans. I don't know if anyone's familiar with JP Fans. So JP Fans hit me up, give me some dosh to spend on their site in return for a promo. So I brought that with my offering. So there will be a video.
X-Men are you in for?
What's that? Sorry.
Which X-Men are you in for?
Oh, I've got them all. I've got everyone.
Oh,
I've got every Mafex X. I can send you a picture. I've got them all unboxed and not opened a single one.
Well, I'm definitely happy with this. It made me buy 2 more. So
okay.
I ordered Jubilee and Jean, but I definitely am probably going to go in on the full blue team, gold team.
In my head, David, right? This is because you're like me. We love Legends. That's our Marvel representation. But I started to get the Mafex. Do you know there's that Japanese intro of the X-Men animated show?
Yes.
And it's like more stylized version of that team. I thought to myself, the SH figure, not SH, the Mafex can be its own little cube where it's all the more premium display type thing, and that could be a separate thing. So I've just been buying them. I haven't displayed any of them yet, but I've got every single X-Men character. I haven't done X-Force versions. I haven't done AOA versions. Just the blue and gold team members. that I've got.
Did you do Brown Suit Wolverine or
no,
Tiger Stripe?
No, Tiger Stripe, which was one of the first releases they did, I think, originally.
Yeah, I mean, they're very expensive for like. I couldn't buy them all at once.
Of course not. Yeah, no. This is over years, by the way. I didn't buy them all in one go. I've just been buying one at a time every time they come out.
Yeah.
Did you see the Colossus they showed off at Winterfest?
I did, and I'm excited to see what that turns out like when it's not Grayscale.
They showed Sabretooth, Colossus, and somebody else. I can't remember. I think Maverick looked really good as well. I think Mayfex are doing Maverick.
Did they show Beast yet or
they've
no?
not shown Beast, but Alexis told me that Beast is on the cards. He said he's heard it through the grapevine from someone.
Well, it's like the last one, really, from that team.
They have to do Beast. They've got to. I've been quite lucky with Beast this year. We've got Mayfex, Mondo Beast, and an X-Men 97 Beast. So I feel like it's okay not to get it this year, but it's got to be soon.
You have something for 2027.
Yeah.
Well, if they announce in 27, you'll have something for 2030.
Yeah. Still get it quicker than Scooby-Doo. It's fine.
Have you decided about the Hot Toys one yet, Dan?
No, I'm not even going to look at that until I see a properly
Woolly Jumper Beast.
I need to see solicited images of that before I even consider it. Yeah.
I would love for them to do a Bobby Drake like powered down in his uniform from this era.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm due for 2 more probably this week.
You'll love them. You'll love them. You will. They're great figures.
And then last thing I'll show is NECA, because this has been something I've been raving about since I got it. But
the Big Bird, yeah. Yeah.
Awesome,
it does look great.
amazing. Big Bird, the paint apps. He's got like this bluish wash on the feathers, but it doesn't make him look any less yellow. So it's very interesting to see.
When the light hits him, I guess it shows you the feather texture.
Yeah,
it's like a light brush. He looks great. I wish I see these figures and wish I was a bigger Sesame Street fan, because I've not brought any of these, but they look so good for what they are.
I mean, it's big. He's like for me, he's the lead character of Sesame Street.
Yeah,
so
no, of course he is. Yeah, of course he is.
Gotta have him.
He's up there. Elmo's up there. Oscar the Grouch.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah, the
Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster. I think Cookie Monster would tempt me. They've not done Elmo or Cookie Monster yet, have they?
No, they did Super Grover and not the regular Grover.
Yeah.
And then the Count.
Yeah.
Which I have the Count and Bert and Ernie.
Whoa.
And then Oscar the Grouch is the next one for. Yeah, Oscar the Grouch is the next one up for pre-order. But they still don't have the street lamp that says Sesame Street on it. Like
that's got to be an accessory. Look, with Turtles out the way for NECA, they're going to just double up on everything else they do. They've got to, right? Because just think how much capacity was made for Turtles and NECA.
The San Diego display was very poor, wasn't it?
This is what I'm saying. They're figuring behind the scenes. They're figuring out what they're doing now, because they're going to have to go in a bit deeper on some of these lines.
Right. Yeah, I'm excited, and DuckTales. I'm excited for that to come out. But yeah, so I definitely no regrets on this. This thing is epic, and the tail is wild. So he's not wearing pink. But good articulation. Like, I don't know if you can see he's got like a cutout.
Yeah, no, it's really nicely done. It's honestly a great, like, in figure form. It's a great representation of Big Bird, absolutely. And I know that it comes with that old school OG head as well that gives everyone nightmares. So
yeah, it's a little sad.
Yeah, no, that's not the one you display with. That's not our mind's eye of Big Bird.
Yeah. So that's catching up with my summer of very diverse.
What does your friend that you currently live with, Craig, what does he think of your figures? Or does he?
I don't know. I think he probably, like, when I'm at work, he probably looks in the room that I'm staying in and is like, "That's a lot of shit," But it's really like I think I have maybe 35 toys around that room, and it's nowhere near the 3,927. I don't know. I don't remember now what my count was, but he'd been to my apartment too and seen all.
Yeah,
that.
so he knows. He knew what he was getting himself in for, and you could always pack that up and go and store it back at home if you needed to. Anyway, yeah. It's just nice to have a bit of home with you. Like that's the whole point of it, isn't it? Like, just a bit of normality in an unfortunate situation.
Yeah, it helps me feel a little like, like I'm normal.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
like
no, I
my
get
normal, my version of normal.
Yeah, no, I get it. Again, I'm with you. It's our normal for sure. All right, good stuff. Good to see. All right, so in regards to toy news, again, we can just go anywhere we want here because there's nothing really major that's happened recently that I'm eager to talk about. I think we're on a bit of a San Diego Comic-Con lull, which is expected, of course. So is there anything anyone would like to bring up, anything worthy of a mention?
I know there's something David might want to talk about, which is the new Catwoman that McFarlane revealed.
Oh, okay.
The Battle Damage one.
Battle Damage McFarlane Catwoman.
Can I ask you, right? How likely is it we're going to get a Bane?
I think it's likely.
It's definitely. I think it's on the cards. Everything that was on that leak list came out. So,
And there's still time. Like I'm sure they want to still throw some last minute stuff at us at New York Comic Con. We started to see the in-package pictures of the 1966 Batman and Robin 2-pack.
Oh, that's leaked though, isn't it? So we haven't seen a promo images, but yes, I've seen that.
Right.
That looked good though. That did look good.
now this is really annoying because it comes with a normal head as well.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I just noticed it in the packaging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, can you see the show? Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they could have just done both of these heads with the
It does
original.
have a cutout of the costume in the leg, I think. So it would be.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's like I think there's a opening on the shoulder of the costume too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's good likeness.
for sure.
Arguably better than the first one.
Love that expression.
Yeah, a little bit on the shoulder, by the way. A little bit of skin exposed. Can't see the leg exposed anywhere. Where's the leg?
Yeah, it might have just been the
Shrink.
light. It's the light.
Yeah, I think it's just the shoulder.
Oh, it's just the light. Yeah.
It's just that
That's
one
true.
shoulder there.
Yeah. No, but I mean,
Giving
it's
Batman the cold shoulder. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm excited for this. What else? What else did they? You
It was
put a
this
Batman on the
Jim
thumb.
Gordon, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, so when I went to Toy Arc, where I'm assuming most people get their toy news, like the last couple of weeks since San Diego, there hasn't been a lot. So I just grabbed a few pictures for my thumbnail, but I didn't really know much context. This is the Neil Adams Batman is what I put on my thing, I think. This one here.
Yeah, I'd probably pick that one up too.
Soft
It
goods
looks good.
cape, bendy wire, and it's got the south shading on the mask. It looks fine as a Batman, like it does. It's just typical McFarlane, isn't it? That's all.
Yeah.
Big pins. Just
They showed a deluxe release of the comic Bane that was in a 2-pack previously with the Nightfall Batman. So if you just want the Bane, and there's the classic Dick. There is a classic Dick.
Yeah,
you might be in. I don't know. It might be in that previous post that you looked at.
There's only the 3 Batmans on that one. Wave
I
5.
feel like I saw it. Scroll down.
Yeah, just the Batmans.
yeah.
You got those 3 Batman. That one's got massive ears.
Oh,
Don't even fit on the screen. That one's got
Awesome.
massive ears as well, actually. It's like
That
antennas.
one looks like an Arkham Batman. That middle one.
Arkham.
From the game. Daniel.
Yeah.
Did you say my name? Did you say Daniel?
Yeah, my brother Daniel
Oh,
over
I
there.
was going to say. It's like, what have I done, Jay? I feel like I only get called Daniel when I've done something wrong. I was like, what did I do wrong, Jamie? What did I do?
Maybe check the one that shows Harley Quinn and the red and blue Superman. Maybe it's in there.
Yeah, I've definitely seen the Bane you're referring to. It's in one of these images.
And I want to see that classic Dick. Damn. Okay. That's the superpowers ones, I guess.
Yeah, let me go to, if I click DC, there you go, DC News. If there's no promo images of them yet, they won't be on here. You're probably best off looking at TNI. TNI Toy News.
The leaked packages from like that, Agents E-Man shares them in the chat.
G-Man, Secret Agent Night Out. Yeah, I know, I've heard of him.
I
There you
wouldn't
go.
believe him though, because he does spread false information.
He does sometimes. So here's what you're referring to, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Deluxe Bane, which I probably will pick up because I didn't get that multi-pack. And Classic Dick, you got to go with it.
I've got that Classic Dick already, mint on card. Didn't remove him. I brought him to pair up with my Batman, and I got, do you know the Nightfall Batman that that they did in the black and the blue?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got them, and then I
Did
had.
they release this before?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Have I my wrong?
No.
Well,
I think they did that. They did that. I thought they did the tiny like Carrie Kelly body.
Yeah, they
from-
did a littler one, didn't they?
What? So the one
With
I've got is a different.
Yeah.
He's definitely got like the chainmail trunks, and he looks the same. It's in a box somewhere, so I can't even run and get it. But I've
You
definitely
reckon,
got I've Robin.
Mattel will probably lead with Nightfall next year with the movie coming out. No, like it would.
Oh,
really...
they've done the trilogy of movies, ain't they? They're doing.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
So I love that Nightfall comic. It was amazing back in the day. Like, and it's something I've always liked to get. And I'm not a big comic book collector in terms of figures, but I'd love to get a proper good range of Nightfall characters.
Stu in the chat, figures and vinyl, says Poison Ivy available on Comics and Cocktails. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. The re-release.
The Thurman, yeah.
But I would definitely wait on getting like that Bane there. I guarantee Mattel will come out.
Yeah.
If the movie is popular and DC are pushing it, like it will have to be.
Yeah, they're releasing the
waves.
Mr. Freeze as a single
Yeah.
pack as well, and Ivy. So I'm sure Bane will come.
Are they up for pre-order already?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's probably why I can't see them.
The Mayfix Nightfall Bane's really good. I didn't get the Batman, but the Bane, it fits well with the Hush stuff too.
Let me look for DC. DC Multiverse. I'm just looking at Comic Cocktails now to see what's available. Oh, okay. So this is what Stu was talking about.
Pre-ordered that Harley, Ivy, and Catwoman is up for pre-order.
Yeah, so Poison Ivy and Catwoman are both up for pre-order now.
There's rumors that they're going to re-release the Batgirl as well, isn't there?
Well, there was a rumor that it was going to be the Arctic suit, like that silver black paint swap for the Batgirl.
Oh.
But there was also the whole set of them. I
Yeah,
think they'll do a 2-pack of Batman and Robin.
Well, they originally said that this Poison Ivy would be the red costume as well, didn't they? So
yeah,
I think people are making that up. So basically, they see Poison Ivy on a list, and then because we've already got the first costume, people just add to that rumor. Oh, it's got to be the red version, and then people run with it, where there was never actually said red costume, if that makes sense.
yeah, because there was a rumor 2-pack with the Bane, wasn't there?
Yeah, this is what makes me not believe the Bane. Like until I see it, like I don't. I think they're just re-releasing everything that they've got. Like even the Catwoman is just a re-release with a new head. This is the Builder figure released separately, which they've already done anyway. Like I don't think they're making anything new. They're just piecing together what they've got and getting it out again.
I'm trying to do it as well.
Is that custom Bane from the movie though? On like Instagram.
No, there was a really good custom Bane. I don't know who the artist is. I'd love to show it on screen now if anyone knew what it was. Custom. Let me look. Custom.
But it was done on a body from McFarlane. So like even if it was again a new head and maybe like a belt overlay, it wouldn't take much to do that Bane. You know? So I think they're still gonna like pepper out like small new releases throughout all this wave of re-releases, you know? I think these are like more giving context to a new Bane. You know what I mean?
Obviously to us as well, we're seeing the line end, but they've known this is coming for ages. So, and obviously figures are in production for months before. So this could be a real thing. But
hang on, I'm still trying to find this bloody picture, but I can't find it. I keep finding shit. Someone's made a Bane out of fucking Big Show from fucking. That's not the one I'm looking for. This is not the custom Bane I was looking for, by the way, everyone. This is not it.
Is it Batman Grease fan on Instagram?
What's his name? Sorry?
Batman the Animated Series fan, I think is the screen name. Check maybe them.
I'm looking on them now. This guy here.
Yeah.
It's a terribly small photo video, but if you've got Instagram,
that's on the McFarlane body.
Oh, by the way, I love that they've built a 3D printed like flower. That's sick. Jared, get ready, Jared. Get ready. We need a 3D printed flower. Oh, there he is. Oh, I wish I could show that picture better. I can't even enhance because when I enhance, it goes small. Look, when I enhance, it gets smaller. Showing Instagram on a web page is terrible. Look, it gets smaller. And that's me zooming in. So stupid. Can I go big? I can sort of fudge it.
Yeah.
Fudge it a little bit. Anyway, I want a Bane. Bane was a big, followed fucking Poison Ivy. He was the muscle, wasn't he? So like, the collection will not be complete without Bane. So. Yeah.
I believe. Send the positive vibes out.
Yeah, no, I want it to happen for sure.
Manifest it.
No.
So funny because they don't even need character likeness or anything.
Nah.
You know, so why not just?
Yeah.
Agreed.
If somebody did it on a body that exists from McFarlane, then it's not. I think it's the Lobo body that they made it on.
Yeah, so McFarlane, take the recipe, just make it
Yeah.
official. I need it to be official. I'm not really a big custom fat guy. I like it to be official. Okay, cool. There you go. There's some DC news. There you go. You're welcome, DC McFarlane fans. The one person out there, Z-Man. Whatever other toy news
I had
has jumped
shared
out.
on Google News. I on Google Drive. Sorry, I had shared
Google News. Yes.
Google News. Yeah.
Breaking from Google News.
I had shared the Henry Cavill in art.
Henry Cavill.
You just want him to say it, don't
Henry
you? That's
Cavill.
what
He's
this
trying to trick
is.
me up. I just need to get it out of my
No,
system a few times.
I actually think the Man of Steel was a good representation of Superman. Is my favorite one.
So what's this? What am I looking at, Jared?
It's a 1/12 scale in art. That's their Zack Snyder universe. They have the three
Okay, I
of them.
never knew this was a thing. That looks
No, I only saw it
amazing.
the other day, no, that's an early prototype. That's the Wonder Woman. But you can see it, and then they have the Batfleck as well.
Oh, okay. So they are doing the Trinity. See, I don't mind that. Okay, that looks decent.
Yeah, and I've seen some other pictures of him, and he looks pretty epic. And they've also got, if you look at the next one, is their Patterson one, which looks really good. And he'll be up soon, I think. So
Goodbye, Mayfex on Jared's shelf. See you on eBay soon.
Just hope they don't do the boys.
Oh no,
no, they look
or me because I've just nearly completed that.
yeah, I need Green Maeve and I'm done.
Yeah.
But I just think they look really, really good. And I sold my Mayfex Justice League figures and I'm happy out. But I really like Man of Steel. I used to have the Hot Toys and I think they're I know Jay has their in arts 1/6 scale of Henry Cavill and I think it looks really good, but this looks really, really nice. And
I'd buy these three. Do you know, like just as a
and they'll be the same scale as Dark Knight. That's what they said on.
Yeah, because they're all from the same sort of multi. What do they call it in DC? It's not multiverse in DC, or is it multiverse in DC? Infinite Earths, isn't it? Whatever they call it. No, I like these.
It does look, yeah. So that's what they're working on. They've also got they did say it's either Harry Potter they might have the license for it or something as well.
That'd be interesting as well. I've got the SH figure arts. Even these, so when Snyderverse was still a thing and it was happening, it was both SH figure arts was making them and so was Mayfex. But Mayfex at that time were really slow still. So I went in on the SH figure arts and I've got the SH figure arts Wonder Woman. I've got the SH figure arts Batman. I've got the SH figure arts Bruce Wayne as like Ben Affleck. I think I've got I've got Flash. They're all just in a box upstairs. Like SH figure arts just sat in a box. Why am I selling them? Like I'm an idiot. Like I don't even know if they hold their value anymore.
The figure arts, Wonder Woman from Wonder Woman 84, that head sculpt is amazing. Like it's probably the best Wonder Woman.
The gold when she's in the gold outfit.
Yeah, they also released a standard outfit version as well with the same head.
I quite like that gold outfit with the wings. I didn't know I've seen the film. This film was shit, but like I just like that look. I've got Harley Quinn. I've got Joker. I've got Deadshot that they did from Suicide Squad. All SH figure art. I had like a little DC display of like the movie stuff. And then when the Snyderverse was over and James Gunn took it over, I just took them all off my display and was like, well. Don't need you guys anymore.
Jerry just mentioned Harry Potter.
Yeah, he did.
Hasbro be showing off some stuff pretty soon.
Soon, yeah. So the show's meant to debut in December.
Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, so December. Yeah. So the toys will come out December, surely. You know, that's the whole point of it, to have them on shelf the same time the show's out and the Zeitgeist and all that. So they're doing a 6-inch collector line for Harry Potter. They've said that. We got told that by the rep, like that they're doing like a kids line and a collector line for Harry Potter. So,
I mean, you would hope that it would be the original movies. For me,
I think they're allowed to do both, but they are clearly going to do some of the show as well, ain't they? So, We shall see.
I know. In art, I've done 1/6 scale original movie stuff, and it's really, really good. So I wonder whether they're going to use those.
But which version?
That's good.
Okay, so which generation of Harry Potter would you want them to do?
Did.
My
What you
mind's
mean,
eye
like
is
the
the
young
kid. Yeah,
kid?
this is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
So my
Well,
mind's
that's what they
eye,
did
Young
originally.
kids.
is the kids.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
my mind's eye of Harry Potter. I don't want
Those three
Deathly
figures there is
Hallows.
how I found Dan's channel.
Yeah. Yeah, without these figures, Jamie wouldn't be here. There you go.
You know, up in my attic, I have a load of I don't know what company made them. It was like 1/18 scale Harry Potter figures, and they had they were like an Italian company, I think.
Not
They
even
were
heard of
epic,
them.
and they had a great hall and all, and he has them all. My son loves Harry Potter, so they're all up the attic. I only saw them there a couple of weeks ago. So my eldest boy is selling all the Star Wars figures. And so we've been getting all the stuff down from the attic to sell them because he wants a gaming PC. But I just came across them, and I remember going through eBay to find them and all. Like some Italian company, I'm pretty sure it was Italian. I can't remember the name of it.
I can't even help you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah,
really epic. Like I had a great hall. We have the Chamber of Mirrors or whatever it is, the Chamber of Secrets, or really, really cool stuff. I remember getting them for him when he was like 5 or 6. But that was the best Harry Potter Twilight I've ever seen because you were able to have play sets. You were able to have.
my niece had play sets, but they were like really small, crappy figures.
No,
not like...
these were like original G.I. Joe size.
Oh,
but they were more kind of, really, really cool. But anyway, yeah.
If anyone in the chat knows what he's talking about, please let us know so I can show a picture.
Again, it's late on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Were they Trudy toys or
It might have been,
Clementoni?
Yeah, something like that. But I remember I found them on eBay because my son was like, "Oh, I want Harry Potter," and I got them all.
Trudy, as in Tured, Ed, Trudy.
They were really, really good, very detailed.
What you say? How's it spelled, Jamie? Jamie, I can't hear if you're talking to me.
I'm on mute, that's why.
Okay.
I jumped off of it. 1 second, let me jump back. So
I feel like when we talk about something, it's a visual show, so I need to show it. That's all.
The information has just changed. Oh, Trudi.
Yeah, Turdy. Yeah, Trudy figures. I'm just going to Google that.
Oh,
I think they were like specifically for like the 5th or 6th film.
I don't think this is what Jared was referring to.
No, I'll share in the group later. Sorry,
Jared. Was this is this what you're referring to here? Is it this guy?
No.
Just the first thing that came up. Why has he got a massive head?
It's D. Agostoni.
How big's his head?
That's it. There we go.
There we go. We found it.
What's it?
D-E.
Hang on. D-E, yeah.
And then space.
Yeah.
A-G-O.
A-G-O.
S-T-I-N-I.
Okay, yeah, got it. Thank you. Harry Potter.
It's really, really, it's a really cool set of world building, everything.
I'm just trying to find pictures. Okay, apparently
I kind of want Hasbro to
a
release
chess
this now,
set.
No, I'll find them and I'll share them.
I'm just getting down to look at some random Harry Potter shit.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry, send us down a rabbit hole.
This is the stuff that you're referring to, because that's the same stuff that makes the Marvel statues that I kept getting sent. I said I'd do one promo for them, and then every fucking week Amanda would be like, "This is a fucking another one," and I've got a stack of them in my garage, and they're fucking worthless. Just loads of little Marvel statues.
Didn't they release like a Room of Requirement and like a Gryffindor common room?
Gryffindor.
Like yeah, they were in. I think they were in Sainsbury's at one point.
Interesting. Well, we'll report back on that one. I'm curious.
It's Popco. That's it.
Popco.
Popco.
That didn't sound very Italian. I was looking for Italian names.
Oh, you can buy these on eBay. Okay, so they are like one like free. Hang on, yeah, there's a picture.
Yeah, but they had all the like he has the big great hall. He has everything.
Yeah, but you can see the
cool.
world building aspect there with that scale, can't you? Though you can see like a little articulation, a few accessories. That wand will definitely get lost by the carpet.
But if Hasbro, I reckon, yeah.
Yeah.
But if Hasbro could do something and do a range from each movie, it'd be great. I used to have a 1/6 scale Snape, I think it was. Really
When
good.
did the first Harry Potter film come out? Like, what's the year?
2001.
Okay, so I was like fucking 11 years old. Do you know, like I grew up with those films, so I do like Harry Potter, but yeah, just
the books are better.
What's that? Yeah, I have no doubts, but I was a kid that couldn't read, so I'm like waiting for the film. I did it. I'm one of those kids who had like all the Harry Potter books and read some of the first one, never read the rest, but I had them all on a shelf because it was Harry Potter. Yeah.
They got read to me by someone. Obviously, when I was at school, obviously being dyslexic, someone would come in and then they'll read the book to me, and they say, "I'll pronounce this word." I was like, "No, you carry on reading."
Yeah.
So that's how I
Okay,
did it.
I was in one of those little classes as well where they shove all of us dyslexic people, and they read to me the Twits, Roald Dahl's The Twits. I would have rather Harry Potter. Never mind. Oh well, it's my own fault for being dumb. Anyone else got any toy news that is not Harry Potter related? Because there was no toy news that was Harry Potter related either. We just completely made that up. No.
Did you talk about the non-playable character stuff from BBTS?
We have spoke about them previously, but I do really like. They've announced they're going up for pre-order soon, right? The NPCs, but there's no solicitations, right? They're not actually up for pre-order yet. And Big Bad Workshop.
Talk about world building, just to be able to buy Soccer Mom and Camp.
That is the only one I want. Is that Soccer Mom?
Yeah, because of the wine.
Stay at home, Mom.
It's just a random figure. It's just fun, and I know we're not allowed to have fun, but
Yes, we are. We can have fun on this channel. So they have been posting better pictures on their Instagram since San Diego. So we do actually have some updated pictures. So here's the mob.
Love that.
So you got the big fat mob guy, and then his two little sidekicks. And then there's more pictures here. There's the FBI agent. Have they posted more? Oh, okay. Let me keep going. Oh, there you go. That's the
How hard
proof.
do you think it would be to get a male and female FBI agent that look like Fox and Mulder?
Oh, that'd be really good. But they're doing the movie's getting a rejig, ain't they? They're doing the director's edit.
I've been snooping around for the McFarlane ones. I used to have them years ago. I think I still have a couple of them in the attic. I'm thinking about trying to get them boxed.
I got the Diamond Select Scully and Mulder.
They were off the like later seasons though, weren't they?
Yeah, they're not very good.
Yeah, I didn't.
They're
I
actually
had
really
the opportunity
bad.
to buy them and I chose not to. I think I preferred the desk that Mulder came with rather than the figure.
I actually have Jessica Jones sitting on that desk.
Yeah,
on the
it's a
shelf.
good desk. Well, it's
Yeah,
a good desk.
brilliant desk.
Here's your stay-at-home mom. It's just a regular female. She's missing a bottle of wine and a cat though. Apparently, she does come with a bottle of wine and a cat. This would be good if they give you multiple heads as well, like maybe different hairs or facial expressions or something. Do you know, just a generic female that you can put wherever you want in your display.
Well, I wonder if you can swap like the camp counselor or the cheerleader heads with this.
Oh, you got to be able to.
They'd have to be, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because all these bank robbers, look, you can swap all the heads and shit. There she is. And I know she comes with different heads. They've got to be interchangeable because all the Monster Force stuff is all interchangeable because they've all basically reused anyway from each other. So this is all going to be. She's probably got the same legs or arms as the other one. Oh, they will be changeable, not a problem. Yeah, these are going to be fun. We've got Ron Burgundy.
Is that what he is?
Yeah, Ron Burgundy. Yeah, very tanned mustache guy. There's Punk Girl.
Middle finger. Is that middle finger hand sculpts?
Middle finger hand sculpts, yeah.
Not even Stone Cold Steve Austin comes with those.
No. I do quite like them. I like the idea of posing a superhero like to save somebody, but she's just not happy about it. I closed it by accident. No, there she is. There's a military guy.
SWAT guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not four females. You've got a stay-at-home mom, cheerleader, punk girl, and camp leader.
Camp. Yeah.
Isn't that a bit sexist that they could only think of those random things? What other powerful woman things could they think of? No
They
one
could
could
do
think
like that woman on the poster, you know, the one with the
Rosie the Riveter?
Yeah, her.
No,
Calamity Jane, they could do stuff like
No,
that.
they should have done a stripper. made. You know, just all the generic.
I mean, hopefully there's female FBI agents.
Do you know what? A maid talent. Are you saying that a maid and a butler in this type of line wouldn't do well? For a Jarvis or a fucking.
For sure. Especially with Tomb Raider coming out, we need an old man butler.
Yes.
And is anywhere in the UK getting these in? Do you know? Or?
Nah. So Kapow are the only ones that have a relationship with Big Bad, but they don't order a lot in, so they only take a small quantity because it's a big risk otherwise.
I got a couple of the Force Wave from Monster Force, but they were €60.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is going to be an expensive line for us in the UK because we're going to have to import all these in. So it's like, I'd love for these to be like accessible, but it's not going to be good.
Have they given the price on these guys?
They're going to be the same sort of price as Monster Force, I assume. None of them have went up for pre-order yet, but the pre-orders are due like this month. They've put up a post saying pre-order soon, so I'm assuming that's why they've been sharing these images. So I do think we'll get them in hand for next year. What's that, David?
40 a piece, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The same as Monster Force. Get them boxed, full of accessories, loads of interchangeable heads, hands, which I like. And I just like the idea that these are in the same scale as our Legends, hopefully the new DC line. And you can just spatter them around. Do you know, like some crooks for some heroes to beat up, or some people
and like
for the heroes to
mobs
save.
come, like bags of money, like they're
Yeah.
robbing the bank. You know, like it's a lot of good, cool accessories. There was one with a koala like attached to his arm.
Yeah. That was that the priest or something? They were the pictures from San Diego. Does anyone remember? That's a toy arc.
And there was some military nun. I remember seeing.
Yeah, that was part of the. So that's not NPC. That's Monster Force.
Monster Force, okay.
Because they do a little Red Riding Hood all like decked out as well.
They're excellent figures, like, and the amount of stuff that comes with them.
I'd have a lot more Monster Force in my collection if they were accessible.
I would have kept going. I got 3 or 4. I ended up selling them because I was like, no, I can't go in at 60 a figure. It's just
they're doing Tarzan and Jane as well.
Such a good. Oh yeah, I saw Tarzan and Jane. It's just such a good like supplemental line to just fill out.
It's a complementary line to everything we already have with unlicensed, just generic things, which I quite like.
Like we could get a computer nerd, you know, like all sorts of random.
Oh, she comes with a cat, little bear. Koala's there somewhere. They're Monster
Force. It was clinging to the arm. Oh, go back. One.
There he is.
There. It's clinging to that guy. Sorry.
So who's that guy?
I don't know. So good.
That's a homage to that's the old Action Force figure, isn't it? The Kraken.
Yeah, like the moon, whatever.
Yeah.
Grand.
No, the 3 3/4 inch Action Force from the UK villains, were not Cobra. They were the other ones.
The Red Shadows.
Yeah, that's it.
They look great. Like, just it looks like an Agent 47 back there as well.
They fucking love this guy. They're taking loads of pictures of him. Fucking hell. Is that, I'm assuming these are from. Oh, there's Tarzan and Jane.
Yeah, and anybody that wants a different looking Shauna the She-Devil.
I was going to say, that's like, it's basically Kazar and fucking Shauna, isn't it?
No nipples, but.
I can see Adam picking this up to go with like his kind of the barbarian stuff.
Yeah. There he is. But these will come with interchangeable heads as well. So like.
Yeah.
They are fun. Even these, like, what's that? Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Is that a butler as well?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. He's a magician. Harry Houdini. Fucking Houdini. Give some card tricks. Look, he's even got chains to tie him up when does he drown or something? Is that what happens? Who's next? Yeah,
So,
who is next?
Is that a different series? Because they've got Raven something on the
Raven
card.
Society. Yeah. So there's like a subline of like.
So we're gonna get like Edgar Allan Poe, Oscar Wilde, Shakespeare.
Maybe. Shakespeare's a good one.
Yeah.
Maybe we're getting close to a line of Clue action figures.
Maybe. I'll watch it then when we get the line.
Rocketeer looks good.
Yeah. Are they still going?
Rocketeer, yeah.
Yeah, and the female Rocketeer lady, don't know her name. There's the tick. And then they show off the whole tick line. Oh, there she is. There she is. I knew we'd get there eventually. There you go. Amped up.
Wow.
None. The order. The order. I like it
All
being
that's
like...
going through my head now is how do you solve a problem like Maria? You give her a fucking gun and a sword.
Yeah. All teched up. Looking good. Red Riding Hood as well. There's Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. Is that head for her? No, it's for him, isn't it? And who's that girl?
Miranda.
Miranda something. Yeah. It's nice to see them doing a few females in the Monster Force line. They haven't done any females yet in it. And then here's Larry Harmer and his crew.
These are like the original G.I. Joe.
Yeah, I like these two. What's that? About 6 sublines from Big Bad Workshop there. These look like the Howling Commandos, don't they? You could put Cat with these for sure.
The cigarette and all in the mouth looks great.
That's what's so good about these unlicensed things, that you can give them cigarettes and all of this type of stuff, and you don't have to go through these licensing things to be sold to kids, and there's certain rules.
I was actually shocked at SDCC we didn't see someone with an original Predator line. I thought maybe NECA would have showed off the guys from Predator.
Yeah, Predator. I'd buy the whole crew. Yeah, I'd buy the whole crew.
It's the anniversary next year. I was so disappointed no one showed off the crew.
Yeah.
But they could do it there with those books. How they look.
So the only thing they've licensed so far is the tick, right? Everything else is their own original thing. I know that Edgar Allan Poe and stuff are real people, but do you need licensing for that, or are those people fair game?
It might be.
It depends on
at this point.
Yeah, depends on how old they are.
Years, isn't it?
Whether they're public domain, but if they're family,
Can a person be public domain?
I don't know.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. If you're a real person, you don't fall into public domain. Mickey Mouse falls into public domain, but he's not a real thing.
Well, yeah, but like if
He's not
is featured as a character in something,
maybe that works. Maybe
but
that's a
if
loophole. Yeah.
licensed back in the 1920s, like it probably could fall into public domain.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna sign off on Shakespeare?
He's going to have descendants, right? Surely.
Anne Hathaway.
Is she descendant?
No, and his wife called Anne Hathaway or something.
I don't know. Not a clue. All right. Good times had we all. I do like those figures, but we ain't going to be seeing them for at least a year yet. That's already 2 Comic-Cons in a row we've seen NPC and not a single pre-order. So, yeah, we'll probably be showing these off after next year's Comic-Con as well. Going, they'll be great one day. They'll be great one day. What do we get first, Scooby-Doo or NPC Wave 1?
NPC Wave 5 before Scooby-Doo.
Fucking probably. We get that Predator line as well in between, won't we? some new toy company wouldn't be made.
And the 60th anniversary of Predator by that point.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
The 50th anniversary of Star Wars next year as well, don't we?
Yeah, the 50th. Yeah, Brandon said that they're planning big things for that behind the scenes. He's very excited for it. All right, Cops and Crooks and the Rocketeer license. Okay, so yeah, the Tick, why can't I say Cops and Crooks, Rocketeer license. That's free. Yeah, that's free. The rest are all unique, I suppose. All right, if there's no more toy news then, people, we'll do a little duck race and we get out of here. All right, we get out of here. And then hopefully there'll be some toy news.
File, Dan. Duck me.
Yes, you're getting ducked, David. Of course you're getting ducked.
Christopher Allen did remind you to put yourself in the first race.
Oh, I didn't, did I?
Didn't do it.
Fuck! No. And fucking Robert got points as well. Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn you, Rob. Was that fly? I blame that fucking distracting fly. We still don't know if he had a fly in his room or he was just joking the whole time. Nobody knows.
I'll tell you what, it was good acting if there wasn't one.
Had me convinced. He even had that with a little rolled up newspaper in his hand. He was fucking came with props and everything. Right, let me close all these tabs of Harry Potter random figures on my screen and we'll race some ducks. Fuck, I can't put myself in this group if I don't put it in group 1. I've got to be fair. Damn you, Robert Thompson. Ashwan's secretly happy about this. Look at him. He's like, haha, no, yeah, look at those rubbing his. Right, we have a 30-second race here, and then we'll do a big group one here. Right, 30 seconds. Let's go full screen. Let's do this. All right. Group 2, let me move the camera a second. There we go, move that down. There we go. 2 shuffles for group 2. 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle. Good luck to you. They are off. Right, Zion, you're wearing a hard hat. Scotty, you're naked. David, you're a police officer. Ashwan, you're green. Jared, you're green. Chino, you're a spaceman. And Jamie, you're a detective. There you go. Your costumes are on. The race has started. 10 seconds left. Zion, probably don't want to be in the lead, Zion. Someone's going to jump in front of you. Is it going to be David? Is it going to be Scotty? Scotty looks like he's put on the speed. It's going to be Scotty, I think, unless someone comes out faster. David's creeping in behind her. Is it Jamie? Oh, that's probably David. There you go, Scotty. Congratulations, Scotty. That's 5 sweet bonus duck points to you. How do you feel?
Yeah.
The enthusiasm there from Scotty is electric. It's electric. That's why we do these interviews after a race, because you need to feel the energy coming off people as they get their duck points. So as I look at the leaderboard here, David did come in second there with 4 sweet bonus points for David. Jamie with 3 sweet bonus points. And then everyone else will just get a point.
2 weeks in a row, 3rd place.
All right, then. The points are adding up. Everyone else, Ashwan, that is not good. Dead last, Ashwan, when Robert got 2nd place in the other one.
Redo the race. Redo the race.
Redo the race. Yeah, I need to
Just
redo the
save
first
it
race.
for the race that matters, Ashwan. You're going to win the next one for the 10 points, right?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We just put those into the record books.
My costume with this duck thing makes me want a Sherlock Holmes figure from that line.
Sherlock Holmes would be great. Watson as well. What's his enemy name? Moriarty.
Moriarty
as well.
The people that made Doctor Who figures made a Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock Holmes.
In 112.
Well, same scale as the Doctor Who stuff. So
Are they're not 5 POA though.
No, they're. I do have it upstairs. It's the same articulation scheme as the Doctor Who stuff, so it's pretty cool.
All right, I'm just getting the channel members list off. I've got a channel member called 9, just the number 9. How does that even work? How are you allowed that as a username? How can you claim a number? He did it. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Just says 9, unless it's a glitch and I've accidentally typed 9 on a keyboard. I don't know. Either way, 9's in the race. You might win. Maybe he'll come 9th. All right, let's redo my list. All right, I'm definitely going to put myself in this
Craig
one.
out.
Oh no, let's take Craig out while he's not here. He won't even fucking know, will he? He won't even fucking know. Let's no, I can't delete Craig. I don't know if he watches Craig. If he's not here live, I don't think he watches any replay of any show. I think he's here live, or that's it. I've never heard him say, "Oh, I caught the show on the replay." Have you ever heard him say that about any of our shows? No, I just don't. If he's here, he just doesn't watch. Fair play. Live your life how you want, I suppose. All right. Is that enough? Okay, I'm nearly there, people. Nearly there. Just copy and pasting. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Add myself. Dan who? All right. Clear list. Does that work? Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Few more. How's everyone doing? How's everyone got a nice week planned? No? Everyone good? Everyone back to work?
I'm on holiday.
Ah, lucky. I knew there's always someone. I can't book any annual leave at the minute. Desperate for some.
Got English exam and maths exam tomorrow, so I don't know what you think about that.
Oh.
Well, I wish you nothing but good luck,
Good
my
luck,
friend. Do you
yeah.
feel confident about it?
I mean, somewhat. I haven't revised anything, but I didn't do it for my English, and I passed like one part of my English.
So are these like A levels? What exams are these?
Basically, because I didn't pass my GCSE, there's like a separate course where I like just to pass them, but they're classed as like level 2. They're not classed as GCSE. But if I would have passed them in my GCSE, I would have got like a level 7, which I think is equivalent of like a B, I think. Or
Okay.
something. So
Okay, so are these to help you take that next step in whatever you still young.
basically, yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
job course as well. So
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
like in college, but it's like a job kind of thing.
Yeah, you're a young man, mate. You've got fucking plenty of time. By the way, I was terrible at school. I didn't get any B's or A's. I think I got a couple of C's. I went college to do sports science. and now I work in IT. It makes no sense, honestly.
Most of my mates went to college to do something and work on something
Yeah.
else. So, no stress.
Yeah, I
Lots of
thought I was
time.
going to be a sports coach or something, and now I work for a company doing tons of random stuff. So you just go with the flow, my friends. Go with the flow. No pressure. There's too much pressure put on the youth this day and age. Decide what you want to do with the rest of your life right now. I'm 16. I ain't fucking done anything yet. But decide. Like, it's out of order. Like, let people experience life a little bit first.
Our school was funny with our maths exam because I was so crap at maths. They put us on the higher level, so you can't help but get a C. You just had to write your name.
Yeah, that's pretty. I wish I was in that class. I was in bottom English and top German. Make that make sense. Makes no sense. So stupid. Right. I'm doing a minute race here. A lot of ducks. I think I put myself in it. I hope I did. 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles for season 5 of the duck race. This is how we're ending this show. Can you pick how the ducks look? Says New Beginnings. I can't. It is just random. So every time I press shuffle, it sort of changes everyone's outfits, but I can't decide who get what's outfit, unfortunately, because that would be fun. But here we go. Off they go. Right, if you're a channel member, look out for your name because you'll be there somewhere. As always, I appreciate the support. David Evans Smith is dressed as an old lady. I can see you in the middle of the park.
Dan, you are in there. You're next to him.
Okay, Robert
David
Thompson's
Evans
dressed as a
up a bit.
clown. Be careful of that clown. California Red Devil is up top, dressed as Donald Trump. I've got a nice little crown on, nice. So David's just taking it slow. Robert Thompson's gone back to the back. Good, go back there, Robert Thompson. Don't want you winning. Who else at the bottom? We got I can see Collecting Rush. I can see Savage Saint. I can see Derek Jackson, Dominique Smith, Dan Hayden, Gary A, Whiskey Free. We've got Damien Restories in there, right? Pack's moving a little bit. Whiskey Free is in the lead with Gary A behind. There's some movement though. I can see Home Dude moving up in the bottom, dressed as Rudolph. Figures and Vinyl down at the bottom as well. Who's going to make Chi Collects? You are the green duck in the middle, Chi, but someone has whizzed past you, and it is Kevin Beatty, who Kevin is usually in the chat. He might be on the replay crew by now. He might have gone to bed, but Kevin Beatty, if you're watching on the replay, my friend, congratulations. That's 10 sweet duck points to you. There's your photo finish. Chi, it was close. You were about it.
Yeah, close. He slowed down at the end.
She started with a click, Shelley. Shelley knows how to win a race. She is in second place. That's the highest Shelley has landed in a good while. We also heard that this week that Shelley is staying on a boat for MCM, and she didn't invite any of us to her boat party. We're very disappointed about it. She genuinely is. Her and Mikey Moonboots are staying in like a boat, and they didn't invite us to their party. Disappointing. We got Ted's Fiendish Frank. Shout out Fiendish Frank. I swear some people just forget that they're channel members and just never come back to my channel, and they're still here. Well, I appreciate you. Krayos. Craig?
This is what happens when you don't delete him, Dan.
Fucking Craig, he's never going to know. Craig will never. He doesn't watch this show. There's no way he's watching 4 hours of Legend of the Liquor on the replay. We can give those points to fucking anybody. I'll fucking have them. He's never going to
know in the
know.
Instagram group tomorrow morning if he does or not.
He's not a chance. I guarantee you, right? Next week when Craig's back
No
on
one
Legend of
say
the Liquor,
anything.
no one say anything to Craig, right? And next week I'll ask him, did you watch the Duck Raid last week, Craig? And see what he says. Guarantee he doesn't.
He's going to think that he definitely won if you say that.
Yeah, no. Oh, Chi-Chi, you made it. You made it, Chi-Chi. You got a point. You managed in 10th place there. You took a point. Do you want Craig's points as well? I'm giving them out, to be honest.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fuck them. There you go. There's your top 10. So Chi-Chi made it. So Shelley second, Kevin Beatty first, Home Dude third. Kevin is usually around. Kevin is in the chat. There you go. Damn, ran out of stream. Kevin, you just won. Congratulations. 10 sweet points to you. Let me scroll down. Let me take the results.
Who was 69?
I'll have a little look. Let me have a little look. Let me just copy it over here. And I'll be able to look much better on that tiny little screen. 1 second. Right, there we go. Last week, Christy Reed won it, which was Christopher Allen's better half, isn't it? 69th was Rowdy Royals. Rowdy Royals, congratulations. You don't win anything for being 69th, apart from being 69th.
A good time is what you win.
Yeah. There we go. Damn, Craig got the top 10. Not happy with that. All right, no one tell him, all right? No one tell him. All right, congratulations, Kevin Beatty. There you go, 10 sweet points to you. No points for me this week. Damn, I can't believe I let Robert the opportunity to catch up on me and Ashwan. How dare me? I could have won those points, Ashwan. Oh, never mind. Right, let's go around the board. Tell the good people that can find you online. Jamie, why have you gone to the bottom?
I don't know.
What do you do?
Disconnected and then reconnected. So,
Jared, tell the good people where you can find you online. Doesn't want to. You don't want to tell us. You want to keep yourself on mute, not tell us.
Muted.
For God's sake, I heard the whole speech there.
Do it again. Start from the beginning. Once upon a time.
I'm on Action Snap Saga. I have 2 big dioramas I'm working on at the moment, so they'll be up there soon. I'm terrible for posting, but when I get something finished, I'll put it up there.
Well, we look forward to seeing them. And just as we finish here, David, I don't know if you've seen this earlier, but would you display figures in the Who Crew HQ?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're gonna make it happen. We'll make it happen. Don't worry.
I want one. Send me one.
Yeah, I'll make it happen. Ashwan, where can we find you online?
Ashwan231 on Instagram. Ashwan231 Comics on YouTube. Here every 2 weeks on Legends of the Maker Group 2. Best group, of course. David back this week. Hopefully he appears other weeks as well.
So. He's always welcome.
Extra show every Thursday, and I do show up on the Gen Z report. I'm not there for too long, but every week, of course, I'm on the Gen Z report. So be sure to watch that on Agent Z-Man's YouTube.
Z-Man, I've heard of him. I can't get enough. If he gets a job, is he going to be around as much as he?
I might have to become the host.
You
of the Gen
might.
Z
And that's what I'm
report
saying. Like he doesn't realise a job is consuming. Yeah. Shout out Z-Man. Hopefully everything went well. David, always a pleasure to have you on when you can. I know obviously life's a bit all over the place in a minute, but you're welcome here whenever you can make it. Tell the good people they can find you online.
Thank you. You can find me on Instagram at David_Evan_Smith. Don't forget the underscores. And almost every Saturday on Collecting Justified on Just Justin Collects YouTube channel. Every Sunday that I can make it, I will attempt to come back here. Thank you guys for having me. And for listening to my tragic story. But yeah, it's great to connect with you guys. Good to be back. Thank you.
No, thank you for sharing. It's good to catch up. Again, because sometimes Justin doesn't ask these questions, and I'm like, Justin, we care because he has these questions. He has these conversations with you in private, and I'm like, but we want to know too. Like, ask David. And he always just goes, "What's your pickups?" And I'm like, but ask him how he is. Where's he been? I know he does ask, by the way, but I know it happens not public, so I need to ask. That's all. I know people care. Chi, it's Monday morning for you. So are you off to work now?
I'm logging in right now.
There he is. Wow. Wow. We appreciate you joining us before work on a Monday. Always a pleasure to have you as well.
Yes. Chi_collects just on IG. And it was really good to have David on the stream. I hope everything honestly becomes more positive for you. On the daily, just stay strong, mate, and you'll be right, I reckon. And that's me. Hopefully I'll be back next time.
Always welcome. Links in the description as always. Zion, tell the good people they can find you online.
I'll be here every 2 weeks, every Saturday on the Gen Z report, and not at GNRC no more. And now at the new name rebranding at collecting_chronicles on his Instagram, and don't forget the underscore.
Oh, do I need to change that in the description? I need to change that, don't I? Update, remind me. I'll change it.
It's still the same. It's still the same thing, just like a different name. I'm still keeping the underscore.
Is it the same at though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The link works. Okay, that's fine. And Zion, I haven't watched. I haven't watched the Gen Z report yet, so I will watch. I haven't watched Justified yet either. There'll be my tomorrow catch up. What's the consensus on Spider-Man? You like it? You didn't like it? Many thoughts?
Yeah, I liked it very much. It's like a top 3 Spider-Man movie.
Okay. I'm curious. I'll be watching. Scotty?
You can just find me on Instagram, Scotty's Toys. And it's good to meet you, David, and I hope everything goes well when you get back into your place and be with your figures and obviously live life again, right? So I understand that. And Ash1, good luck for tomorrow. Obviously, level 2's is fine. I've got level 2 and I've got a degree. Means nothing. just a piece of paper in my head.
Your worth is not on paper. Abso-damn-fucking-lutely. I promise you that. It's
So,
just.
so you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. So yeah. Apart from that, yeah, I'm on here nearly every 2 weeks, or I'm actually going on to Z-Man's channel next Saturday with the boys of Zion and Ashwan. I'm going to be speaking to them. So yeah, that'll be a good one as well.
If Z-Man gets a job, he might not be there. You may become the new host.
You're the new host.
Always good. I'll be watching. Jamie, there's something on your face there, mate.
Yeah, I'm looking pretty fly right now.
Damn.
At JMG Toys on Instagram and right here every 2 weeks. David, you know what I've said to you in the past. If you need to reach out, then reach out. And Ashwan, good luck.
All good. Positive vibes from all, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed and cry because I've got a whole week of work ahead of me, but I'll be fine.
Is there any chance I could mention something quickly about Gen Z Report?
Absolutely not. We're out of here. Goodbye, everybody. See you on the next one. No, you can't really.
Oh no, because Z-Man couldn't be here today, he wanted to just maybe ask me or Zion to mention that if any of you lot want to be on the Gen Z Report 1 week, just let him know, because we kind of want more guests on it, depending on certain weeks, and just it would be kind of case of Scotty's on next week and there's a topic to suit him. So if any of you lot want to come on, you be able to pick a topic that would suit you and kind of make the episode your episode, if you know what I mean. So if anyone was wanting to, then hit Z-Man up or any of us.
Happy days.
And Dan, you should go on and talk about weeb shit.
Do you know what? The last couple of weeks, right? Amanda, the last couple of weeks, right? Amanda's not been here on the Saturday night. She's gone out or whatever. So I've been free. So usually I try and take that opportunity to do an unboxing stream, but I haven't been able to because I'm a nice guy and Z-Man's streaming. So I don't want to stream during there. So I just watch them instead. But I could just message and say I'm coming on. I just didn't want to interrupt whatever they have planned. You know. Sometimes I know they do a lot of the ranking.
You'll be a good guest.
No, I don't mind coming on and chatting, but I've got to that stage in my life, right, where I don't care about changing anyone's opinion. So when someone's like, oh, I've got this, let's go deeper about this story, and did you not like it? Fair enough. I don't care. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. You know, I'm just well, I did or I didn't. So some topics I'm just I'm happy just listening. I ain't got the energy, but if we talk toys or talk about life, whatever you want to do. But yeah, we'll make it happen. I have to make sure Amanda's not in. That's I wanted to do something for Justin's 100th show, but that man streams at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night in the UK. It's fucking difficult.
It's so inconvenient.
I can't believe the bastard's got a family. He puts his family first. What a bastard. What a fucking bastard. David, have words with him, all right?
Every chance I get, absolutely.
All right, I'm definitely going this time, people, all right? See yous not next week, but the week after. But I'll be streaming him in the meantime, and everyone else will be around, all right? Bye-bye. I said this Legend of Liquor wouldn't be long, but it's still past midnight here in the UK. It just happens. It is what it is now. Can't escape it. Click one of these links. This will take you to another video on my channel. What it is, I don't know. It's a surprise to even me, but I'll put something there after the fact, all right? But I appreciate everybody. We'll be back on the next one. Bye-bye.